All right, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Slimus, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Okay, so what I was doing, like why I took a while to show up here is because, so this weekend, Team Hitless is hosting like a charity event. I'm sure most people know about it. I was talking about it. I was talking about it last week, but I was setting up basically. Here, let me just. I think I made a command here. It's maybe not a good name, but I think that's it. So yeah, if you want to go donate early for the event, you can do it there. I guess let me put this command in the title. This is the longest title of all time. Maybe I should do Hitless Charity. That's probably a better name, huh? That's probably better. Let me just switch that really fast. But yeah, so the plan today is we're gonna do some bow only, obviously. And then we're going to do an ad segment of Meet Your Maker, which is a pretty cool game. It's made by the same people who made Dead by Daylight, I believe. So we're going to be playing that for a bit, and then we're going to be playing Morrowind after. So lots of stuff happening today, dude. Lots of stuff happening. Yeah, it seems like a pretty cool game, though, man. Aziz, thanks for the 3-month resub, and Pico Brain, thanks for the 9-month Prime resub. And B Money, thanks for the 7-month Prime resub as well. Saw a comment on YouTube, but splitting a run between two streaming servers is kind of lame. Well, that's too bad, I guess. I feel like I'm a politician trying to make two groups of people happy at the same time, and I just can't. But yeah. Obviously, the whole thing will be on YouTube in the video at some point, which is probably what most people want to watch. So, that's a more important thing. But yeah, how's it going to you guys? Hopefully, when did I stream last? I streamed on Sunday for a little bit on YouTube. Hopefully, everybody had a good weekend. Yeah, yesterday I didn't stream because I was golfing, and then we ended up like doing some stuff after. So I was planning on streaming later, but then yeah, I didn't have time. So yeah, Prime Minister Mr. Machina, dude. Obviously, no, I haven't beaten Liza P yet. I haven't I haven't beaten it somehow. Okay, so what we did last time, I believe. Actually, let me get this overlay going. Yeah, we beat Altus yesterday. On Sunday. Sunday we cleared Altus, I think. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go into the capital. We're at +6. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna clear the capital, get ourselves a +8, I guess. I think. You can get like numerous +8s, right? You get it? I hate... Yeah, surely I hate my audience, dude. Obviously. That's a good like streamer strategy. Just hate the people who watch you. That'll work well. Yeah, right now we're +6. We've got a +17 longbow. So now this is where we get the black bow as well, which I've never used. Well, actually, I remember using it on... I think some of the first no-hit routes I did where we used like sleep arrows on Godskin Duo. And yeah, I remember using it to get sleep off. If I don't remember exactly when, but blasted. Yeah, so after Capital, obviously Capital's only got, you know, 4 bosses, so it's pretty quick. But after Capital, we're gonna go into Kaled, I think, and then we can get ourselves +9. Verdan's bow. Serpent bow's also there. Which I like. Serpent bow, I guess, is decent for proc and poison, but that's kind of it, I think. Yeah, the bows, the great bows are really interesting, actually. They're very good on certain things and not so good on others. Oh, how'd you get that off, dude? 15 wit. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I haven't beaten Lies of P yet. Which I guess what I could have done is just grind it on stream and finish it very quickly, but I've been having fun just playing the game off stream. Are consumables really that good? I thought I... Why does it have so much range, dude? What the hell? I'm not sure why I'm clearing this out slowly, but I kind of want to see the damage on some of these enemies. Wow, that goes so far. Okay, well, anyways. I'm just here for the upgrades. So we're going to go in the sewer first, I guess. Final chapter? I don't know how many chapters there are. I'm definitely near the end. I have to be near the end. I've basically gotten... I don't know if I'm near the end or not. I thought I was earlier, but I don't think I was. What have I been using on the avatars? I wouldn't mind getting some extra runes from this guy. It's probably worth it. Well, yeah, I don't know how many chapters there are, man. Let's go, Toto. Yeah, we're going to be playing Morrowind in a bit. Wow, that's just not a lot of damage. That is not a lot of damage. I guess actually we do kind of want to go down there because that's where the black bow is. I don't remember the boss who I last killed. Well, I remember the boss, but I don't remember his name. But I'm going into the alchemist region. That's where I'm at right now. So like, surely that has to be towards the end of the game. Yeah, I guess the game is huge. I saw Mitch post a speedrun of the game that was like 3 hours long. Obviously, that's, you know, one of those like early speedruns that are just so garbage that I don't even know if it's worth doing, but this probably wasn't worth it, man. Just do so little damage right now. And this is plus 17 as well. With not even that bad of a setup. Like 200 damage. Okay, last shot. Yeah, we need a lot of runes on this run, so I think that was worth killing him. Boring NPC, thanks for the 4-month resub, and Thrust Porpoise, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Yeah, somebody asked, yeah, we are sponsored by Meet Your Maker today, so I'm curious, like, has anybody ever played the game before? I imagine if you're a Dead by Daylight fan, like maybe you would have tried it out because it's by the same people, but which way is faster going to this? I'll just go this way. I'll just go this way. Adamant, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub as well, dude. To include the other shooting weapons too. Well, it's so weird because I realized I didn't put up the timer. Oops. Invalid run.
I can govern my own movement.
Oh, and I gotta go find where I was at
I shall depart
before.
To ascertain the purpose.
Okay, we ended at 10,
dude, what do you mean this is-
30,
I shall leave Torrent
10:38.
and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you. I wish you luck in realizing
10:38.
your ambition.
We'll say like 10.
And hard.
How long have I been
have
playing
no
for? Like 10
doubt
minutes?
You will
10:48.
become Elden Lord. May you take the
There we go.
throne.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I've never seen a build that is so bad yet so good at the same time. Like I've never seen anything like that before. It's like depending on what you're fighting, it can be so strong. And then you know, when you're not fighting where the bows are good, it's just horrible. So I probably should have just went the other way. It's very interesting. But I do feel like the ballistas and the fucking weirdo. What is this? What happens when you don't block? Yeah, I feel like the ballistas and the crossbows need their own run, probably. Maybe not an all bosses run, but we'll see. We'll see if people want it, right? Boog Burger. For the Brandon Prime stuff, dude. Okay, so this is the black bow that everyone's raving about, dude. So what's good about it is that it's a normal bow that has a barrage on it. It's the only one. And can you put barrage on normal bows as it is? You can't, right? I don't know. I have no idea. I should have went this way initially because now these zombies are going to be aggroed forever. Barrage on jar cannon. That'd be pretty funny. Should we go upgrade it now? Like, I think that could be decent against... Okay, you know what? First thing we do, let's go into the sewer. Probably the first thing to do. We also do have lightning arrows, which presumably should be the best on gold free. You'd think. I guess maybe the first person mod would have been decent with this, but I'm not a huge fan of the first person mod, dude. I don't think the bows are plain looking. I think they look pretty cool, but they're just not good. Well, I don't know actually. It's so weird again. Like I was saying. It can be so good on certain bosses and then so bad on others. I think for the capital, since it's 3 kind of main boss fights, they're not going to be so good. Like that's just how it works. And especially the fact that Sewer Moog cannot be affected by status is going to make it even worse. Right? Because status kind of is carrying on the main boss fights where they can't be knocked down or interrupted. Status is kind of the best thing. So yeah, if you can't do status and you can't knock him down, then it's not going to be a good time. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're going to get the black bow. It's going to deal insane damage. But probably not. Bows, yeah, bows can break posture, but they're not good at it. There's certainly many better options for dealing poise damage. But when I'm fighting the, you know, Crystallians or something... Oh, why is he taking the ladder down? You kind of don't have an option. At least I don't think. See, this is what you can do to basically half the boss in the game. Obviously, this is just a basic enemy, but he's also kind of a boss at the same time. Oh, God. How are you not aggroed? Oh! Oh, boy. Good thing he didn't follow that up. Also, I keep hitting A to toggle my, like, the counter hit. I keep hitting A to get to my pouch because of fucking Liza P. So annoying, man. Hey, don't let this guy kick you, I guess. Let's go on the char. Yeah, I was also watching the Suns game yesterday, dude, so that's another reason why I didn't stream. Gotta watch the preseason, dude, obviously. Somber 8. How many, how many Somber 8s are here? Is there only one? Or is there two? I remember if there's only one or two. There's at least 2 7s here. But yeah, in terms of a smithing stone bow, like I don't even know which one to use at this point. Like we've just been rocking with the longbow the whole time, but probably pretty soon, once we get some Ash of Wars going, which actually, let's pull up the wiki, dude. I think there's some in the capital that we can actually get. Let me see. I thought there were some. Okay, we got Mighty Shot, obviously. Volcano Manor, Gelmir, Dragon Barrow. Okay, there's not. I thought there was some. Maybe there's some arrow types here or something. Serpent arrow. Maybe I can sleep the lobster instead of trying to kill it. Kind of a waste of these arrows, though, but... Can you headshot a... lobster? Number 7. Hey, what the hell is that, dude? Bastard. Might as well get the shackle while we're here too. Is there another? There's more smithing stone stuff down here, maybe, right? Maybe it's at the upper level. Let's go on Soggy Cloth, by the way. Yeah, there is going to be a sponsor segment today. Not sponsored by Morrowind, though. Sponsored by Meet Your Maker. Okay, well, let's go get the... Go get the bow to +8. The Golem Great Bow. And then we can upgrade the black bow to plus... I missed a 6 in the capital. I don't know how many 6s there are. I can't remember. +8. So you would think this should deal some decent damage. That's +5. I wish I remembered where all this stuff was, dude. Let's go here. Yeah, I don't remember where most of this stuff is. Fry Wreck, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the run to gold free so that... There's like a smith... Isn't there a smithing 5 or something there? Can't remember. Lisa, thanks for the 7-month resub. Kind of weird. You play DS3 offline? You just change the setting in the game. Like there's a start in offline mode setting. Unless you're trying to do no hit runs and you're getting invaded by NPC invaders, then I don't even know if it's possible to do that on console. Like get rid of those guys. This is kind of annoying. Oh my god, dude. Let's go Nayush. Possible to grind out their great bow? Well, they just use the normal great bow. I think they do drop it, but you can just pick it up. If I'm not mistaken. Like, we just picked it up on this. I didn't farm it. Wonder if this guy will get launched off the edge. Oh, that's a scam. Just have to kill him now. I'm excited to see what this does. Oh, dude, we don't have any... I just realized we don't have the beast torch for Esger. That kind of sucks. It's probably fine, though. Fryrek, thanks for the 4-month Prime resub, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, Hazel on console, you just have to, like, not pick up Grass Crest, I believe. I really just don't remember where the upgrade materials are, man. If there, I don't remember if there's anything in the round table area there. But I believe there's something down there that I remember picking up. Normal smithing? Yeah, maybe. Is this where I normally drop? It looks kind of wrong, but probably right. Oh, is there 6s in there? Okay, I'm gonna need that probably. Because yeah, where we're at right now is +17. Oh, this is a smithing 6. Okay, well, I did actually need that. And I need one more to get the longbow to +17. I don't know if we're just going to keep going with the longbow, though. Let me, Zylu, by the way, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. What was I going to do? I need to look to see where the, if there's any other bows here. Because this is basically what I've been doing in every area, because I don't remember where... Yeah, the Erdtree bow is here, right? Not that I'm ever going to use this. I'm being poisoned. Fuck away from me, flower. Seriously? Yeah, we do have the black bow. I picked it up. We're going to upgrade it. Let me pull this up. Whoops. So this is in the capital. Erdtree Sanctuary. That's his boss arena, right? Gold free. Is that right? Above gold free, okay. Serpent bow, no. Horn bow is that's a farm, right? Oh no, it's not. But that's just underground. So we'll go there after Kaled and get this one. This one has magic damage, so I guess that's something. Holy bow's Gelmir, I think. Yes. Black bow we got. Albernork bow. Way later in the game. Okay, so that's those bows. Light bows. Got the heart bow. Farmed. So we already have all the short bows, and I don't know. They don't really seem that useful, I guess. I do like the composite bow, though, I guess. So maybe they are useful. It's just their damage is not good. And then great bows. We have... Okay, and I guess that's it. So, and then I guess, wait. There's also arrow types, right? Which I think I have most of them, man. We've got magic, we got fire, we have lightning. We don't have Halig Bone. Is this in the capital? Oh, I could have actually already gotten this, I think. Oh, okay, I need to go get that. Even though I'm probably not going to use them. But I'll try to use them. Poison we have. Rod is later in Kaled. Blood we have. Cold we have. Sleep we have. Yeah, we have sleep. These are purchased. And that's it, man. Okay. Well, I don't really want to go kill Goldfree quite yet. So... let's go get... I think this is at this church here, right? Use any mods for Morrowind? I usually do, but I don't have any installed right now. Just because I kind of want to make sure that the co-op is going to be working fine. Because we've tested it a little bit, but... also, I just haven't had time to go, like, install the mods I usually have. I'm not sure how they would affect co-op, so... I think Lies of P is a pretty good game. Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. Yeah, I think it's worth playing. So I've seen a lot of people complain about it being too hard. Which is, like, I don't know what crowd is saying that. I haven't really been paying attention, but... you know, because obviously when Souls games comes out, there's always the crowd that's like, oh, this is way too hard. He's in easy mode. Even for Elden Ring. But, yeah, I'm not sure if it's those people or you know, actual Souls players being like, oh, yeah, this is, like, way too precise. I think I've seen some. Which is, like, it's fair, I guess, but... I don't know. I found the game's difficulty to be, like, pretty... I don't know. I think it's reasonable. I haven't really struggled on anything quite yet. And it's not like, I don't know. There's no insane waterfowl combos that I've seen yet. Okay, so I think there's... God damn it, dude. I think there's some somber stone, or some smithing stones around here, right? I think that... is that a smithing stone? Oh, man. it's so weird how that can pierce through enemies' bodies, but... what just happened to him? Is he in the pipe? Okay. What the heck? Who's this guy now? I don't... I really don't know what happened. Look at this guy just chilling, dude. Watch me hit the barrel here. Okay, no. And of course he survived. I don't think he actually was in the pipe, but I don't know where he went. I didn't really see. Anna, thanks so much for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Is this even a somber for smithing? Okay, it is. It is. Oh, the headshots, man. Your skill. These are so fucking annoying. It's insane. I should just shoveled. I don't know why I did this. Sinatra, thanks for the 6-month Prime resub. Welcome back. Holy. We'll make it in a YouTube video? Probably not, but it might. It might now that you said that. Okay, one thing we can go do right now is we can go kill Esger. I don't think there's any reason to not just go blast Esger right now, especially since he's going to be so easy with this. You would think. We're going to get the Golem Great Arrows out as well. Surely one of FromSoft games are going to have bows that are actually good. Well, DS2 bows are good. And I don't know actually about DS1 bows, but I think they're also okay, right? It just... I don't know. Oh, we have a shackle now, actually. Forgot about this. Please don't kill me. That's kind of what I get for forgetting how to shackle. I don't remember. I think I found this area in my first playthrough, but I don't remember how long it took me to like figure out where to go. Because this is one of those catacombs that just mean, you know? Just go in circles over and over and over and over again. I wish I remembered more about my first playthrough. I should have done it all on stream. No, it's actually fine, but yeah, I don't remember much of my my first playthrough. I guess that was the guy who dropped, right? I don't remember why sometimes he's dropped, sometimes he's not. But I thought I figured it out for the all boss no hit run. Yeah, Rainbow Stones is actually a good tip. That's a good tip in some of these dungeons to see where you've been already. Swaggy Goat, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. It's like actually good advice for someone's like playing through this game for the first time and they get lost in a catacomb and they don't want to just search up the layout. Is this an arterial leaf? Oh, just as good. Sacramental Bud. All right, so I only have one Golem Great Arrow, which I'm gonna try to use to kill the dogs, but we'll see. I'm not sure if it has a big enough radius to actually hit them. Stormhawk Axe is quite good, yeah. Oh my god, why are the dogs right here? Dude, why were they up at the start? They heard or something? Oh my god, I've never seen that. Isn't that weird? They don't normally do that. Oh, this becomes so much more painful now. Oh, just kidding. Get fucking sniped. Why weren't they at the start of the area? Let me get set up. Oh yeah, the first arrow. That's, you know, that's very interesting actually. Because yeah, maybe you can bait them and then shoot them through the wall or something before you even enter the boss arena. There's no way, dude. Oh, here I was thinking he was gonna get destroyed by this thing, and now he's so annoying. I guess daggers are kind of quick to react to. Oh, and he's jumping over my fucking shots, dude. Why does it not hit him when he just sprints directly at me? That's so dumb. He's point blank and I miss him. Okay, fuck you, Esgar, you bastard. You know, I guess we could possibly get some use out of that talisman, but I won't hold my breath on it. That was way worse than I thought, but he's probably like the worst NPC, I guess, because he's got the dagger. The slower weapon NPCs are definitely easier to deal with. That's interesting. That could be a good strat, though, for the dogs. You know, like lure them to the start of the arena, even on low damage fights, right? But the only use case for that would literally just be on region lock runs, I think, right? Because normally you just have the beast torch. So, although if you have the beast torch and you accidentally hit a dog, does it trigger them? I'm gonna upgrade the composite bow as well. We need more 5s though. I guess not urgent. Like plus 14 is honestly reasonable. If you think about the no-hit runs, we usually run through capital at plus 12, so we'll get that to plus 7. Seems fine by me, I think. Let's also swap to this other seal. Will work better. Oh yeah, we're doing all boss on this one. All bosses. Oh, I don't have my counter. There we go. Or you could just sell stuff at the merchant instead of having to come to the blacksmith. Rykard will be eventually. I don't know when, but it'll be eventually. Probably after Caelid, honestly. I don't see Rykard being a huge problem. So we'll see if I'm wrong about that, but Bo, yeah, thanks for the 7-month Prime resub. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'm not wrong. I don't see Rykard being that big of an issue here. All right, let's go kill Goldfree for the talisman slot, and then yeah, Moog's probably the scariest boss here because we can't use status on him. So that won't be great. But yeah, so what I'm planning on this fight, we're going to try out the longbow. Or the black bow, I mean. We got some lightning arrows. That should be enough to kill him, I think. can craft more. I really hope this is decent. Let's go with an optimized lightning damage setup. So we got lightning scorpion, and we're gonna go with lightning tier. I really want to see if this is decent here. I did get the somber sent by the lobster, yeah. We got a +7 black bow. We got a +8 golem great bow. I do think that if they made it so that bows were... Did I not make lightning arrows? Oh, I made fletched. Oh, that's actually fine. I didn't actually mean to make those, but... If they just made it so that you could infuse bows, I think that'd be a lot better, you know? You could put like a dex infusion on the longbow or something. I think we're probably going to end up going with the composite bow here, but just because the short bow's jump attacks are actually really nice, and the roll attacks too. I also kind of messed up. I should have fucking... Okay, here we go. Let's see barrage. I mean, that's pretty... How much does a normal shot do? You're scared of me. I think that was a headshot, actually. It's definitely way better DPS. Okay, so 156 versus... Okay. I don't have a... I wanted to compare it with a... We'll do it eventually. Like, compare a +10 barrage short bow. Or +25 versus black bow. Just to compare. See how much better it is. Okay, let's go with this one. And what else? Oh, dude, I swapped the faith tier out, didn't I? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, we got his armor set. I swapped out the wrong tier. I could level up, but I mean, how much faith do I need? If I got one more point of faith, I wouldn't actually need the faith tier, right? No, that's not true. We want to hit 23 faith, ideally, at some point. I'll just do it. Holy, what an armor set, dude. Full bloom. This would be a good armor set to do what's that Millennia's incantation called? The rot one. I remember we did a run where we only used that incantation for one of some like NG +7 run. Yeah, Scarlet Aeonia. Yeah. It's actually a really cool spell, but it's not that good. Probably just because you get it so late. But it's not bad. I just realized, did I ever use that on the Faith Only run? I guess I didn't. Whoops. Where it's really good, I think where it's the best is on like Fire Giant. That's probably where it's the best. Because you can get it off while having a decent chance of not getting killed as it's happening. Not 100% chance, but it's... Wow, that makes so much noise. All right, here we go. Spear Talisman, Black Bow. I don't know, man. But we are getting those. I think those are counter hits on the jump attacks, right? It's not bad. Especially with the Spear Talisman. Like 406, it's not terrible. Oh. Look how much less damage it is right there, right? Like no counter hit. Unless maybe that's just Howl, actually. How do I keep jumping like 6 hours too early on that? I don't know. And I actually just died to gold free somehow. Yeah, true. Yeah, with status for sure. That makes sense. Not good. Yeah, he did the 360 no scope to me. But like, just the thing is though, considering our setup, that really is not a lot of damage, you know? I think that's the thing. Wait, am I using the fletched? Okay, good. I don't want to be wasting the fletched here. It's fun though. It's a fun play style to play like that. I think it's pretty cool. It's not super strong, but it's not terrible. Okay, we're close to getting that 23 faith. It does feel balanced, actually. That's a good point. I think if the game's damage was, you know, reduced to this point, I think, I don't know. I think this is pretty close to, you know, first playthrough damage, where you don't have a lot of buffs, but you're using like a decent weapon or something. Also, where's this bow, you guys? There's a bow somewhere, right? Is it over here? Ah, there we go. I cannot possibly think of a single use for this bow. But I don't know, man. Like, why would I use this bow over this one? And this one's already horrible. Like, this one's actually really bad. So, anyways, we get another talisman slot, finally. The blue dancer is good. Oh, can I actually not make it back up from here? Oh, no, I can. Yeah, pretty fun playstyle with that bow, though, I would say. I just want to bully this assassin, because why not? I did see that Indian. I guess it's pretty cool. Blasted, dude. I mean, how many has Elden Ring sold, though? Definitely a lot more than that. But still pretty cool, I guess. To be honest, it's not, I don't really care, but... $15 plus? I thought it was like, I thought they sold that amount in like a few weeks. Yeah, 15 mil in first month, yeah. Yeah. Elden Ring was like wildly more successful than any other FromSoft game by far. As far as I'm aware. Okay, so on this boss... Now, this is where the status build's gonna come into play. So we could actually... Okay, here we go. This will be a good case, a good use case for the black bow, I think. The problem is that I seem to be out of some of the arrow types. I just need more these bones. Evergrey sold 20 trillion copies. Yeah, probably. I don't even know what game that is, but... Yeah, we got serpent arrows, but... we could use them. Heavy poison. I would like to have both. But yeah, we can definitely try the... other ones. Okay, I'm excited to see this, dude. I think this is going to be good. Let's just make all of them. Like, we can sleep them, but... Kazi, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. We should have some frost left over, I believe. We only have 4. That's not going to be enough. Is there anywhere else that I could have picked up the... whatever you call it? Rhymed crystal buds? Because most of them are just in mountaintops in Snowfield, right? I don't know if I can pick up any more here. Would really like to use frost, though. I'm going to search it up. Because obviously I picked up the ones that are like near Carrie Manor and whatever that other area is. Oh, Debate Parlor, Site of Grace. Oh, yeah. I know where that is. Yeah, let's go grab those then. Nice. Okay, we'll have enough here. I don't remember how many there are, but... No, I wouldn't say Bonely's hard or anything. This isn't really meant to be a challenge run, right? It's not meant to be harder than a normal playthrough. It's more just to like have fun and see how good bows can be. I wouldn't say it's really hard, even though I've died a lot on this run, but it's just because I'm an idiot. That's it. It's not because it's actually like hard or anything. I think it's this one. Oh, those are... no. Oh my god, I got scammed by Extra Life. I clicked the wrong link. Okay, there's a ton in Carrie Manor, though. I guess. Got scammed. Teargas Jazz, thanks for the 4-month resub. I guess we're going to Carrie Manor. I don't know where these are, but... oh, this is our quest. All Great Runes, Sword of Night and Flame. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Does anybody know where these are, though? There might have been... I remember maybe that item back there. I seem to remember wanting to pick something up over here one time. That's it. That's all I can remember. Okay, it actually is. Well, it actually wasn't Infectious Life's fault for once. I clicked the wrong link and I went to the normal crystal bud, not the rhymed version. Yeah, it's their fault anyways. Okay, well, 14 will probably be enough, but I wouldn't mind getting some more. I think there's like an 8 pickup somewhere. Need to look on the map. Okay, apparently there's some over here where we drop down. I would like a few more, but we are going to be going to Snowfield anyways, which I think we can just farm them there. Or I think we can farm them there, so. Or yeah. Not Snowfield, mountaintops. Oh yeah, Bass Counter, you're right. Is it these items? Nice. Okay, there we go. That should be easily enough. Okay, so we got poison, we got frost. We don't have rot, unfortunately, yet. But once we reach Kayla, then we'll have rot. And we've got bleed. We have 50 bleed. Is that enough? I can make more. Okay, there we go. Okay, hopefully this is good. I'm expecting good things here. I think this talisman setup is pretty good as well. Please be good. Faith and strength is okay. I'm just going to use the spell Golden Vow or the Ash of War. Well, actually, no, I won't. It's fine. I just swapped my arrows. I pay to win Golden Vow. And we can, whoops, use Howl. I really like the way this bow looks. Too bad it's really bad. We'll start with poison. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Almost instant dead somehow. I got like locked in. I got locked into that somehow. No, the actual damage it's dealing isn't bad. We got the poison. Just to be fair, Morgoth doesn't have a ton of HP, but... We got the frost. Blast him. A bleed. Bastard. Bastard.
Damned by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this.
I mean, this is pretty good so far.
Forgiven.
He's done here, I think. Oh, it was good. That's awesome, dude. Pretty cool. And the actual damage of the barrage was not bad either. And a style finish, too. Not bad. I mean, yeah, we're only +7. Like, +7's decent by now, but if you're doing a no-hit, you'd have more than +7 here. Okay, obviously, we still have to go kill the boss that I'm the most scared of here for Bo, which is Sewer Moog.
Hello again. Allow me.
Fire giant. Well, we have status though, and by that point we're gonna have rot arrows, so he's gonna be easy, I think.
And become my purpose. So I'd like you to undertake.
Because I don't think we're gonna go to mountaintops yet.
Guide you.
We should go to Caelid first.
Shall I tell
Although arguably, going to
with
mountaintops would give us more upgrades on our smithing stone weapons, but
your ambitions, the principles you would
that's okay.
follow.
We'll get a plus. Should we get the black bow to plus 9, or should we get one more level for 23 faith? Should we get the black bow to plus 9, or should we get golem bow to plus 9? I think probably golem is more useful overall, since we're doing all bosses. But I'm not even sure why I'm using markers here, man. I don't need markers. And there's 4 bosses in the area. Right to the roadside, I guess. Mortz, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and Vostix, thanks for the 2-year Prime resub, dude. Welcome back. Oh boy, surely I remember how to do this skip. Really won't take me forever. The issue is the length of time between me doing some of these skips. Wait, what does this guy drop? I don't remember, so I'm gonna check. Yeah, okay, Summer 6. The insanely rare string. My god, my mess sensitivity is so low, dude. I had a good setup for this when I was doing all bosses no hit that I literally never missed, but I don't remember exactly. I think I remember just walking to as far as possible here, maybe. And then I would no. Maybe I walk further up. Oops. That's not right. Maybe I should like look at my run and see exactly what I do so that I don't have to go through this every time. Should I go look at it? I'm gonna go look at it, you guys. I'm just gonna go look. What is it? All bosses no hit run. Sewer Moog. I'm just gonna go look. Gary's not. Actually, you know what? I might have. Did I miss it a bunch of times on this too? No. Yeah, no, I didn't miss it obviously because at this point, I actually knew what I was doing. Okay, so what do I do? Oh, just go to the edge. Look how focused I am. Oh, you guys can't see. I was very focused, but okay. Yeah, I need to run longer is why. I also don't even get that close to the edge here. As I don't run long enough again. How's it going, Dolly? One day I'll remember exactly how I do it, and I will never miss it again. There we go. Is Sewer Moog weak to anything? Yeah, I have to run longer. I thought, for some reason, I thought I just ran and jumped immediately. But I actually have to run for a bit. I know you can land on the close pillar. People say that every time. But I find this one easier because for no hit, it's just like, there's no like rotation you have to do. You just run straight and jump. There's also, what, a smithing 6 here? I may want to go composite bow on this fight, but we will see. Is there any status? Well, there's no status, but any elemental damage here? That's good. I don't know. I don't think so. Fire bad. Yeah, just physical, I guess. You know, maybe this would be a good use case for the Stormwing arrows. I don't really have enough, but like these are so annoying to get. But it would probably be better here than anywhere else, I would think. Maybe I'll use some of them. I don't know. I kind of want to save them for the Crystallians, though. Why would you do that? My heals kind of just aren't strong enough. Kind of annoying. Those counter hits really make a big difference, actually. Like you can just so clearly see when they're happening on the health bar. Especially because we got the Spear Talisman. I didn't mean to do that. Just a roll attack there is better. What just happened to one of my arrows there? He keeps doing that to me. Like, usually when Moog idles, you have time to go for a hit, but he keeps fucking swinging right as I go for it. And he does it again. He's baiting me, dude. You know what? He actually probably is input reading it or something. too bad. I forgot I had the catacomb. Or not the catacomb. I forgot I had the jackal, but it wouldn't have done anything anyways. Hobbs, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, actually not even bad. Definitely not the worst I've seen. I also wonder how close we were to stunning him there, right? Because that's a lot of hits we're doing. Not sure how many arrows I ended up using there, but... Okay, so let's just check the list here. Pretty sure... Ah, Fell Twins. Okay, so we got to do Fell Twins. The Forgotten Lane-Dell boss. Okay. Let's go do them. Yeah, this will be pretty simple. Should be, at least. Annoying using barrage when you want to do a roll and then use another shot. I don't know if I've really noticed that. What I notice in this game a lot is when you do jump attacks and then it queues up another attack after you land. That's what's really fucking annoying. That's what I find the most annoying. Yeah, the boss list is a mod. I don't think I have a link to it right now, but I'm sure if you search up on the Nexus, just like boss checklist or something. I'm gonna try to not waste my arrows here because I'm gonna kill the boss before I hit the grace up here. This boss should be just trivial with this setup, I think. Should have no issues at all. Unless they don't get knocked down, but I think they should. Yeah, we'll probably play Meet Your Maker at... We're going to play for 2 hours, so we should probably play it at... Probably play it at 3:30, because we're going to start Morrowind at 6, I think. So... This guy's coming up with me, dude. This is +8 now. I didn't really notice super high damage on... Why are you moving, dude? I didn't notice super high damage on Esger. Which I think I was +8 for, so we'll see. Oh my god. Man, the great arrows are so loud. Oh my god, that was questionable. I guess I'm killing all these guys. Actually, no, I'm not. Why am I killing all these guys? I wouldn't mind the somber... What is it? A somber 6 here? I guess I don't really need that. Yeah, they're returning fire, dude. The crafting, you know what though? The crafting for bows makes them a lot better. Because in the other Souls games, obviously you couldn't make arrows, right? So you would end up having to... Like, basically, I could just carry around a ton of the materials to make the arrows. And then I'm just going to blast this guy, because why not? You can carry around a bunch of the material to craft the arrows while not actually having to, you know, rely on your storage or something. Makes them, like, that's actually pretty important, I would say. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, they're gonna dodge that. I forgot. Hopefully I have enough of these arrows. The damage isn't bad. Gotta watch the kick, I guess. Okay, we definitely have enough arrows. Oh, 1,300 counter hit, dude. It's actually gigantic. Wow. Absolutely monstrous hit. I kind of want to get a counter hit again. Except it's easier to just do this. Oh. Yeah. Guess that's the problem. Oh no. I should not have let him get that off. My damage has really had gone like just nosedived. There we go. Yeah, very simple with this build. All right, obviously I'm gonna go hit the Grace in the next area, but we're not actually gonna start the next area because I cannot be bothered to. Actually, I guess I could just hit this Grace instead. I totally forgot there's a Grace here even. Okay. Next area. Let me just... So yeah, we got 5 Landell. We're going to Caelid, you guys. Which apparently there's, what, 25 bosses there? Into Caelid we go. Getting worse. Thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. Turn into Great Bow only? Well, that's not true. I mean, if you even just look at Lane Dell, there's 5 bosses. I used Great Bow on 2 of them. And then for Morgott, Godfrey, and Moog, I used a normal bow. So, but yeah, we definitely have used the Great Bow the most. That is true. All right, so now we're going to see a +9 Golem Great Bow against against a bunch of early game mobs. So here's where the damage is going to come through. And this is also, like, Caelid is huge because we get a +9. We also get some Bow Ash of Wars. And we get new arrow types. Like, Caelid is very important here. Which is why we're doing it before mountaintops. I think normally I would do mountaintops first. Or are you so good at rolling? The jump attacks really make... I'm getting feasted on right now. Oh, that was kind of cool. Please don't jump attack. Thank you. Here we go. So that'll be... For the Death Ray Bird, I'm really hoping we can get a big hit on the Death Ray Bird here, you guys. Also, we finally hit 23 Faith, so I no longer need the Faith tier. I don't know what else we're going to go with, though. I guess Dex. Probably better. I really, like, if we cannot get a big hit on this Death Ray Bird, then there's no hope for Tree Great Bow. There's literally no hope, but we will see. Where do we start here? I guess we're gonna want to go into Celia and get that painting reward. Probably one of the first things we should do. Also, killing Radan's probably one of the first things we should do as well. Well, Gideon's not gonna get one-shotted, but we should have decent damage and what else? We should have decent damage, and then we also should just be able to, you know, whenever he starts casting, we just blast him, hopefully. Really strong against Pierce? Yeah, maybe that's why, I guess, but there should be a decent amount of holy damage coming through. Here's also where we can farm. Actually, I guess we can't really do it yet. I was gonna say the magic great arrows, but we kind of need to go underground for that first. I just realized. Jerk, thanks for the 29-month resub, dude. Welcome back. Man, can't even one-shot a scarab. Alright, it's number 8, so that'll be for the black bow. I think we're gonna go +9 on the Golem Great Bow. Honestly, can't see shit right now. Madman, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. Bill Tin. My good buddy Bill Tin. Double-bearing cheese with the Golem Archer? I haven't, but I've definitely gotten the Golem Archer to shoot the guy before, but I don't know if there's like a... I haven't seen if there's like a super easy way to do it. Cosmic Octopus, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Bidded. Smithing 8. I'm gonna go with the composite bow now. If I can. What do I need more of? 5s? Need more 5s for that. We got 2. I'm sure I could go get some more 5s somewhere in Altus, but yeah, the composite bow is more useful at this point than the longbow is, since we have the black bow. Oh, 8 5s in Celia. Okay, actually, good point. It's a good point. Yeah, speaking of Celia, let's go there right now. I've played Starfield a little bit, but I haven't beaten it yet or anything. Both arrow talismans? Well, because one of them... Oh, actually, that's another thing we can get here. But yeah, the arrow's reach talisman, I guess is decent, but we don't really need it yet. But the other arrow talisman we should probably pick up. Although, is it actually better than anything I've got here? This may be the warrior jar. I saw that somebody put out a mod for Starfield that makes a seamless flight out of planets, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we also need to go get the rot arrows and stuff, so there's quite a few things I need to do first. Fire Giant should be trivial on this. I cannot possibly see an issue with him since we have Rot. Rot's one of the best ways to dealing with him, and we've got it, so. Or we're going to have it. I don't know what the crafting recipe is going to be for it, though. If we need the Aeonian butterflies, I would assume we do. Or if we need the toxic mushrooms or something. I wonder how this is going to do on the duo here, man. It'll be interesting. Just gonna pick up like some of the butterflies here. We should have more than enough. I don't know if there's any bosses in Caelid I'm gonna use Rot on. Good on Redan, but I think our damage is gonna be perfectly fine there. I'm gonna save most of them for Fire Giant, I think. Also, it's gonna be really good on Godskin Duo too. I believe it's this painting. Probably good. Yeah, I guess there's the serpent bow here as well, but is the serpent bow really? How much does it increase because the whole thing with the serpent bow is that it increases the poison buildup, right? Obviously, I'm gonna pick it up because we have to go in that cave anyways, but is it really that good? It's this one, right? It's down here. Where's there? Oh, I didn't make it, dude. I don't remember the angle I need to actually like fully get down there. All right, Rain of Arrows. So apparently this can go on the Great Bow, and that's why the Great Bow can be good. Serpent arrows with black bow barrage is much better than serpent bow with serpent arrows. Is it? Yeah, we can put Rain of Arrows on this thing. Because I don't think... Would there ever be a use of putting Rain of Arrows on just a normal bow? I don't think so. Doesn't feel like it makes sense. And would this bow be better than Redan's bow with Rain of Arrows? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, for rot arrows. Oh. Golem. Well, we can't put this on Golem Great Bow. Golem Great Bow is a somber weapon. So the only Great Bow that it can go on is the Great Bow. That's it. So I don't... That's why I'm wondering, like, is this one worth upgrading just for Rain of Arrows? Or, yeah, maybe... I guess, yeah, since we have Rot and Poison and stuff. Does it really proc it quickly, though? We're gonna have to test it out. I'm gonna keep Mighty Shot on it for now, I guess. Even though... I mean, Mighty Shot's pretty good, I guess. All right, let's go get those rot arrows, which I believe are at this guy, so... Just go from here. Yeah. I don't know if that's better. Yeah, we need... Oh, Southern... Okay, we need both merchants anyways, because this guy is the one that sells fire arrows, which... I think are just straight up better than my fire arrows that I can craft. I'm about to trigger this bird, I guess. That's interesting, man. I didn't really think about Rain of Arrows for proccing status, but makes sense. Are there any bow? Yeah, so we got the... Are there any other bow Ash of Wars to pick up in Caelid, or is there not? Also, you know what I want to try? I want to try... I didn't even realize that you could hit stuff. That's really interesting. That you can hit physically with the bow. I wish you could do that without being on a horse, man. That'd have actually been really cool. So I remember in DS3, I was complaining about the bows in that game. I was like, man, if only you could actually like smack stuff with the bow.
Come.
Boostlot, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude.
Please, I'm angry.
So here's, yeah, 120 for fire arrows at this guy. And these are just straight up better than the ones that I can craft, so. Sky shot as well, true. Yep, we gotta go to this guy. And then this is where we're gonna use the serpent arrows. And as far as I'm aware, serpent arrows are just better than normal poison arrows, so. I actually don't know exactly where this is, though. Is it a scarab that it's on, or is it... And yeah, killing the merchant's actually a pretty good idea, too. I don't know where this scarab is. I hear it, I think. Oh, it's northwest of the merchant. Okay. Going the wrong way. Oh. He's hiding behind the rock. Sky shot. I'm very curious to see what this does. Let's see. And yeah, I guess you can put it on the great bow. No, you can't. What does this do? Oh. Okay, well, that's interesting, actually. So 6, it did 6. What, it was a 663 or something? It's really delayed, man, but... And I'm actually surprised at the range. Let's try, if I just do a mighty shot, will that... Just less damage. Also slower. And now... Let me just try this one. Huh. I guess, what would the use case of that be? And why would you ever use it over Rain of Arrows? Cost less FP? Maybe it's just a more precise shot, right? If you're just trying to take out one enemy and they're like on a line of sight that you can't actually hit at. Like this. It is. I do like it. It's cool, but I think it's cool. I like it.
How can I help?
And it's a more like guaranteed hit, I think. But we should try Rain of Arrows on somebody I don't one-shot. Yeah, obviously here we can buy Serpent Arrows. Heavy Poison. What is Heavy Poison versus like Deadly Poison versus normal poison? Does Heavy Poison deal more damage than normal or something?
Anything else for you?
Oh, much more poison? Really? Oh, it means more buildup? I guess that actually probably makes sense. So 78 versus, I think mine are like 60, right? Yeah. That's a bit more efficient, I guess. We could buy a few of these. They're pretty expensive, though. Like, the craftable arrows are much less expensive to make. Mid-Valley, thanks for the 9-month resub, dude. I'm excited to try Rain of Arrows, man. But let's go on, Josh. Where do we go next? Is there anything else that I have to get here? Radan's bow is probably like one of the first things we should go do, probably. Yeah, we gotta get rod arrows, obviously. Probably from here. And yeah, the arrow talisman as well. Yeah, Deadly Poison is the one that does more damage per tick, but also lasts like less time. Right? Why are there two graces so close together here? Does this guy drop again? Poison Mothlight it's just like a poison build up Ash of War, right? With like a cool move you do. Oh, wait, it does? Oh, shit, dude. Consumes the poison, deals it. That's really cool, actually. Oh, shit, man. That's awesome. I had no idea. Dude, isn't that, like, insanely... Imagine if there was a rot version of that. Oh, my God. That's so cool, actually, dude. We gotta try that at some point. All right, rot bone arrows. These will be very nice to have. And I can already make quite a few as well. Yeah, we have. I mean, we have more than enough rot arrows for whatever we want. Yeah, could you imagine rot on like Fire Giant, dude? Oops. Just instantly proc rot. That's actually insane. I didn't even poison. That's really good. We gotta try that. We gotta try a build around that. All right. Do we go to Celia first? I guess I didn't upgrade yet. Yeah, true. The hidden cave or whatever, which we're gonna be going to get the serpent bow. Not sure if I'm gonna use it yet. Finally see used to crafting. Well, consumable only obviously has a lot of crafting. More than this run. But crafting is useful on this though, for sure. Unfortunately, I don't have any more 5s, but we're about to go get some. Upgrade the black bow. So which one do I go +9 though is the question here. I'll just go Golem. Great bow. I'm going to save these 6s for the composite bow, I think. Although, actually, now that we're talking about Rain of Arrows, though, maybe we do upgrade both of these. To do. Well, let's go kill the Falling Star Beast. And I guess we can try Rain of Arrows on him. But... Won by the Giants? Is there more than 1 9 in Caelid? I don't think so. Is there? Oh, there's one by Grail Bridge, really? Okay, well, I'll go get that in a bit then. I don't remember there being one over there. Like, which side of the bridge is it on? Man, I really wish I had an extra slot for my arrows. It's so annoying having to, like, alternate between 2 when I have... Look how many arrows I have, man. Look how many arrow types I have. And I have to alternate 2 slots for it. It's garbage, man. Okay, nice to see that I'm one-shotting these guys, though. What are these stones here? Okay, good. Yeah, we need 5s. Not sure how many 5s are in this cave, though. And of course, we need the cracked crystals for the all-important Shatter Shard arrows. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I think that I guess I won't do the skip because yeah, there's... Is there another? Maybe there's no more smithing stones up here. Yeah, there are. Stop, stop, stop. There's not a lot of damage. Well, I'm just alternating where I'm streaming UPEX, but it's not really, I don't know. It's just depending on where I'm streaming. Clank, thanks for stopping by, dude. Please. Blasted. I don't remember what this is. Rock Blaster. Missed another stone over there, apparently. Simulcasting on you. No, you're not allowed to do that. Twitch does not allow you to do that. So that's why I don't, or else I would for sure. Like that's by far the most logical thing for me to do is stream on both, but you're not allowed to. Unfortunate. All right, so I guess we're gonna go with the longbow here and see. I don't remember what. Oh, this is just drop. Pest glaive. What is the drop rate of that, dude? You can poison and rot these guys, right? Not mistaken. Please stop chasing me. Winged Dingster, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. Why? Hogtama, like, why can't you stream on both at the same time? Probably because Twitch feels like they're dying and they don't want the competition, I guess. It makes sense for the company, but it's just it's stupid for everybody else. Yeah, it's not YouTube. Like, you can simulcast on YouTube with other platforms. It's no problem, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, Twitch, you're not allowed to stream on any competing site. But you are allowed to stream on, like, TikTok and Instagram at the same time, though, but... Because it's not competing site, I guess. Well, it's not even partner, dude. It's not a partner thing at this point. I think it used to be where, yeah, if you were partner, you couldn't, but now it's like nobody can, even if you're not partnered, and you'll just get banned or something, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a new TOS update they made a few months ago. But I could be wrong about that, but I thought... Or, yeah, maybe if you're not affiliated, then you can... I don't know. Yo, EXE, thanks for the 420, dude. A Starfield stream, maybe, I guess, but... I don't know. I'm not sure. Dude, I forgot to get the bow talisman. We're gonna see if we can proc some poison here. We can proc on this guy, right? And it also does some decent damage. Oh my god. Holy, dude. I'm gonna try that with just normal arrow here. Please don't charge. Yo. Okay, so now this is not like crazy upgraded either, man. That one didn't hit as much. Obviously, there's some RNG involved in this, but... Huh. I'm out of FP. Might still kill him. Nope. Not bad at all. Dang. Alright, we got a bunch of 7s. We got a Somber 6. Good stuff. Okay, I guess I will mark killed bosses in Caelid because there's a lot of them, so. But before we do anything else, let's go down here and we will get the bow talisman, whatever it's called. Should have gotten that first, but. Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe it is worth putting it on the great bow. I feel like I might as well just use Verdan's bow if I'm gonna use it though, right? It's probably interchangeable, I guess. Unless, does the great bow have better scaling and damage than the lion great bow? Stream my YouTube stream on Twitch? Well, It's not the same though. If anything, I would do the opposite. I would stream my Twitch stream on YouTube because the Twitch stream, like, interactions are different, I feel like. There's usually less people here, so it's more, I can actually, like, answer stuff that people are asking. So I'd probably do the opposite. I'm gonna try Sky Shot here. See if it does anything good. I'm pretty sure this talisman's up here. Oh, doesn't one-shot him. Okay, so it doesn't one-shot. Oh, one-shot that guy. Let's go try Rain of Arrows now, just to see. Yeah, honestly, though, in terms of... if I was just trying to, like, maximize my income from streaming, like, not from the YouTube videos, but just from streaming, then I would probably stream on Twitch, or on YouTube, sorry. Like, YouTube's definitely better for monetizing content. Yeah, that's so much better, dude. Just kidding. Interesting. Hmm. It is a lot of FP, that's true. Yeah, probably just Mighty Shot's better than both of them if I'm just trying to kill one guy. Pan Mega, thanks for the... Oh boy. I should be using the black bow here, probably. Whoops. Thanks for the 3-month Prime resub, dude. And Anxiety, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Oh. Get beta, dude. Here we go. Arrow Sting Talisman. So how much of an increase in damage is that? Nice iframes, bro. 10%. What the hell? That did not work as I imagined it. Is that an AR boost or a... No. There's a damage boost. Okay. Lion Great Bow and Great Bow are exact same at +10 and +25. So I guess the Great Bow's better then, right? Because I can swap the Ash of War. Like, it's more... There's more utility in using it. But what other Ash of War can I even put on it other than Rain of Arrows? Is there any other one? Like, because I can't put Sky Shot on it. I can't put... Like, just through and through, which the Golem Great Bow does better. So, I guess it's lighter. Oh, can you put Enchanted Shot? Is that actually true? Is that actually true? You can't? Let me just... Well, let's just go through them. So, through and through can. Great Bow only. Barrage Light Bow. Enchanted Shot. Light Bow, Longbow. Yeah, so... It's oh, man. That's really disappointing. There definitely needs to be more Ash of Wars for the Great Bow. 100% there needs to be more. Because then, yeah, so like, the only reason for me to go with this one over Radahn's bow is maybe it's lighter, I guess, but yeah, if I am using Radahn's spears, then I would have to use Radahn's bow offhand, which means it's not lighter anymore. So, I guess we're probably not going to use the Great Bow then. The only benefit I can see of it is that it's lighter. That's it. Okay. Where's the other Somber 9, you guys? Somewhere over here. Teardrop Scarab found to the west of Farm Great Bridge. I must have gotten this before at some point. I just don't remember. Yeah, and then again, like, if I could put an infusion on a bow, then this would be better, probably. Because I could get better scaling on it and all that stuff. I obviously can't. I should have bought some fire arrows from this guy. I can just craft them, but the crafted ones are not as good. All right, let's try to kill this guy then, while we're here. You would think that fire should be better, although I do have the Blue Dancer charm on still. Let's go with the Warrior Jar. Give him a fair shot. We are +8. So +8's pretty significant. I actually didn't hear that. I think that, is this the first Rot avatar we fought? I think so. Yeah, the first hit doesn't matter because it's a sneak attack, so. Please don't. Okay. 320. That was not a counter hit. Pretty sure. How? How, you dude? How is that worse? Wait, was it a counter hit? Oh, it was a counter hit. Yeah, true. We'll try Rain of Arrows. That's gonna hit me, probably. Somehow I triggered this guy. Probably because I shot the great bow. Still not amazing, man. Less than 1k damage. See the biggest number I see here. I think, I don't know why these deal so little damage. Just the split damage, right? Like, they don't deal enough fire damage. Okay, that was 800. Normal. Somehow the biggest number I... That's so stupid. Somehow the biggest number I saw was with the physical arrows. And of course I got an insane meme by the rot hitting the angled terrain. Yeah, Barrage is, okay, let me rebuff again. Dude, I just need to use the Dagger Golden Vow. It's so annoying wasting those great arrows for it. It's cool that you can do it, but at the same time, it's so inconvenient. More of like a co-op thing, I feel like. Maybe, even though it's not really. Yeah, even Black Bow Rain of Arrows, dude. Or just Black Bow. It's alright, but... What's appealing about Rain of Arrows is that it's very arrow efficient. Okay, there we go. With the buff. That's a bit more like it. Now Howl's gone, so our damage is reduced significantly. 938. Yeah, just the hitbox on that attack is so garbage, man. Also, what I never actually realized is that the black bow is basically just a short bow. Because I didn't realize that this bow doesn't even have a rolling attack. But the black bow does. And I only just noticed that. I don't think its jump attack speed is faster than a normal longbow, though, right? Or normal bow, right? That'd actually be really broken if that was true. That's good. Good damage there. Counter hit. How did I do that? Clearly, I'm gonna survive. Okay, not good. But yeah, just the split damage, man, makes it not as good as it should be. And it's kind of disappointing with all the elemental arrows that they kind of all have that problem, it feels like. Maybe magic could be better because we can actually use Terra Magica and all that stuff. And to be fair, we also didn't use the fire tier there, so. But yeah, that's definitely a little disappointing. Well, there are some split damage bows, but there's not a fire split damage bow. But there's a magic one. But even on the holy one, like, the holy's still not good. We also can't even swap the Ash of War on it, so. All right, so is this scarab closer to it's near the place up there, right? We need to go kill Radahn, dude. I think that's what we need to go do next so that I can actually try his rain of arrows. Just not sure how highly upgraded I can get his bow at this point. Yeah, I guess only +6 for what I have. Might have to go scavenge some other Somber Stone somewhere. Watching NFL. I don't really follow NFL at this point. Don't know. I already got one of the 8s in sewer. I don't know how many Somber 8s are down there, but we might as well do some status here. I'm gonna rot him, I think. Let's rot him and poison him. How many Somber 8s are in the sewers? Is there only one?
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The fest. Are you the fest?
And there's how many 7s? Because I picked up 2. But I don't remember how many there are.
But now.
Okay, well, I mean, +6 is still okay. Still fine. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for NHL. Yeah, I've been watching the preseason a bit. Crossbow, we're going to do a separate run, I think. Yeah, let's get this fight out of the way, and then we can start trying to use his bow and his arrows as well, right? Although I remember his spears are like 300 each or something crazy, so... Maybe it's even more than... Maybe it was like 600. Somewhere between there. You would... Hopefully this is good, man. I think it should be good. We're gonna go for the status at first. See if we can get... Oh. We probably don't need status here. I would assume. Okay, he's rotted. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, well, there's no... We did not need to use status here, man. Not sure, did I poison him there? I did not. Where are my arrows? Okay, we do have him double procced here. Yeah, that's pretty strong, dude. That's pretty good. Not even on a great bow either, and it's dealing that much damage. That's probably the best the bows have been so far for any main boss. Like, that was pretty insane. The status was definitely unnecessary there. Just a little bonus. All right, well, Radan down, so let's go get his bow. I didn't just pop his rune, did I? I guess it doesn't matter either way. Okay.
You know what the things shaken when they are the but no matter.
Lion great bow. So this is the last great bow that we don't have. There's only 4. It's kind of interesting, right? There's a holy one, and then that's it. That's the only elemental great bow. And of course, it's the worst damage type. Okay, so then, yeah, these are... Oh my god, they're 800 each. Holy shit, dude. That's so expensive. But they do 20% more with the Lion great bow, right? It becomes the best arrow, I guess. Oh, that's so expensive. I'll buy a couple. Why does it have to be so expensive, man? I'll buy 20. But this is where, like, farming that bird in Mogwin would probably be a good idea. I'm actually going to use those a lot. I guess Blue Dancer doesn't really come into play then. We have this much carry weight. Also, this is lighter than the great bow too. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, cheat engine, dude. Yeah. No, I haven't used any cheat engine on this run other than the map, so I probably won't. So... Okay, well, let's upgrade it a little bit. I'll just give the bell bearing here. Banana Man, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. That's 1 minute, 30 seconds. Yeah, well, welcome to Twitch ads. We have the somber bell bearings, so... I've seen the results of the bingo, but I haven't actually watched any of it yet. Kill the Dragon Bear Golem? For what reason? Rental Custard, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I would say it's probably going about as I expected, honestly. Like, nobody's a perfect record at this point.
Back already.
And as I was saying, literally anybody could beat anybody else in that. Not beat. So I think that makes it very interesting. Okay, +6. That's not terrible. But certainly not great. But it's got Rain of Arrows. So how does this compare to the longbow? Oh yeah, I mean, that's definitely way stronger. Okay, so for Rain of Arrows, then we can use this. But then obviously we're still going to be using status on this one, so. Yeah, I really don't know who's going to win, man. It's tough. Obviously, I think the better players have emerged slightly. I still think any player could beat anybody else. But yeah, it's hard for me to comment on because I haven't like actually watched the matches. I just know the results. Replicant, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. And yeah, so I don't know, man. Go kill this nice cavalry. While we're here. I'm not going to use the spears on these lesser enemies, I don't think, but let's try the initial shot with the spear just to see the extra damage comparison. I guess it'll be a sneak attack as well, so we'll keep that in mind. Just realized once I actually get into Gelmir, then I could start using Spell Golden Vow because I have so much faith. Probably better. Let's see how much damage this does. I hope it's good. Oh, dude. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Wow. And I got one-shotted. I did not expect to get one-shotted, but wow. That was a big hit, dude. That was a monstrous hit. Why did I get one-shotted by him, dude? Yeah, I guess, you know what? I got killed on purpose so that I could test the normal arrow. That is too cocky. Really? That's surprising. I think people sometimes have a hard time just like finding or seeing the difference between, you know, being confident and being, you know, like cocky or arrogant or whatever. I don't think Kat is cocky, to be honest, but at least for the years that I've known him. And if he is, he's obviously earned it, I would say as well. 1306. Wow. How did the Redanbo do so much more damage than that? Yeah, also, normally on this fight, I would go with this, so. Let's go with, I don't know. I can't believe it dealt that much damage. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I forgot to buff. Oh, that's why. Okay, bad comparison. I didn't get one shot this time. Was it because of a counter hit, maybe? Oh, Howl is why. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, we did less damage and we take less. True. And this is not going so well here. I'm surprised that was actually fast enough here. I forgot I had Rain of Arrows. Ah. I wanted that to be a mighty shot. It wouldn't have worked anyways. That was a pain in the ass, dude. Yeah, that missed somehow. So that actually does have the faster recovery then, huh? That's insane. Yeah, so okay, so that's I now see why. Hello? I now see why the black bow is just like superior in every way, basically. Except the fact that you can't swap the Ash of War on it. It headshotted. Headshotted again. Why would they do that though? Like that's not balanced. Wow, that was a that was a big hit right there. It's so much better. It's so much stronger, dude. It's insane. But I guess that maybe that's like the benefit of, you know, that's the bonus of not being able to swap the Ash of War on it, I guess. Okay, so let's try Rain of Arrows with Radahn's bow maybe on this next guy. Maybe. Apparently I'm not. "93 bosses killed." We just gotta try a normal attack here, though, I think. See how big this hit is. So yeah, the reason why I have this bow in the offhand is you get a damage bonus still while it's in your offhand. I should have gotten the Grace here, maybe. Alright, Spirit Talisman. Fuck you, man. It does so much damage, dude. Oh, boy. Bro, it's so annoying that I get one-shotted. And you, like, obviously you just have no idea where the fire's going because it's deflecting everywhere and stuff. Let's go get this other... Oh. I guess it's fine. Actually, that's a good point. Now, if we're using double, then definitely this is better. Yeah, Howl's not so nice. I should probably, like... Flame Grant Me Strength is probably... If I'm doing any physical damage, is probably the play. Flame Grant Me Strength, probably the play. But we get an extra 5% more damage for like 10 extra seconds, so. This one. That is actually just an insane amount of damage. Kraken, thanks so much for the 3-month resub, dude. I didn't see how much that Rain of Arrows dealt. to be honest. These are the weaker arrows, and we're also only +6, so I guess that's why. Oh, here we go. Of course, he got stuck on the fucking branch. Is this gonna reach from here? No. Oh my god. This game sometimes, dude. Please just teleport back. Surely it won't hit me under here. Also does no damage. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? I don't know. Oh. Okay, he's down, he's down. Bro, this game, dude, is just insane. Oh my god. That's my last rune arc, actually. I didn't even have Howl on. It actually just one-shotted me. Because I have no armor. Well, I guess it's time for a status build. Probably the simplest thing to do here. Why do I play this game? Game's so bad. Is there any difference between, like, Radan Rain of Arrows versus this one? Like, this one takes less FP, I think. Already got him proc. Try some rot, maybe. This should get him, presumably. Is he immune to rot? Like, am I an idiot? No, he's not. Yeah, status should easily finish him off here. There's a bleed. No more Rain of Arrows does less stats build up compared to what? Compared to like a Grapo version? Or wait, how does that even work? And compared to just shooting the enemy? Yeah, well, that was like needlessly annoying. There's no reason why that should have been so annoying. But it was. Where's the scarab at? Is it behind? Oh. I thought it was him. 0.65 per hit. But it hits like numerous times though, right? So overall it's better, I would assume. Oh. Please don't kill me. What is his problem? This guy's going to be kind of annoying, but I would just use the black bow on him, I guess. Okay, so where is the scarab? I vaguely remember a scarab around here, I guess, but is ring considered a magic? Well, there's no affinity on these, I don't think, because bows don't... You can't infuse them, so... Jack Pickleson, thanks for the burning prime sub, dude. Directly west of the Grace? Oh, the Bridge Grace. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll use that for the black bow. I'm not in a big rush to try to upgrade Verdan's bow at this point, I don't think. This is a tanky scarab. Yeah, let's go upgrade the black bow. And then we'll fight the gargoyle, and then what? I don't know. I guess that's Dragon Barrow done, right? Or I guess I have to kill the fucking Huge. I gotta kill Huge, and I gotta kill the Bell-Bearing Hunter. And I mean, is there any point in the composite bow if we have the black bow? Like, there's just not. So I guess we're getting this one upgraded. It's 20. There's literally no point of any short bow. Oh yeah, and the beast duo. True. Let's go on Dead Waifu. Okay, I guess we'll go... Actually, don't know. Maybe Rain of Arrows is better here. And then also, arguably, I should get Flame Grant Me Strength right now. I should go do that, dude. I should go do that. So I, you know, have at least a chance to survive hits. Oh yeah, the Apostle as well, yeah. Vorlage, thanks for giving out a sub, dude. Appreciate that. Need Ghost Ashes? I don't use Spirit Summons for anything, so... Also, no, I think you do like a bow only run and use a summon that uses a bow, you're still just using a summon. So it's not really... The whole point of these runs is to use only things that... Like, see the... Underneath the name of the weapon says bow, like that's the weapon type. So... Like, if it's not that, then... Lazy Mo, thanks for the brand new sub as well. We should blast this guy. With his, like, cheater rain of arrows that he's got for some reason. I'm gonna use my own. Idiot. Another Summer 7. I could... Yeah, if I want to upgrade Radan's bow, then yes. Not super urgent, though. Yeah, true. And thanks for the 9-month resub. That's a good point. I guess dealing damage. Large hand spider in the sewers. Where even is that? I'm gonna get more health. All right, so no status works on this guy. We're just gonna... I wonder if Blue Dancer's better. Slashy, thanks for giving out 2 subs. Thanks, dude. Oh, I didn't equip it. I appreciate that, dude. The bow gesture. Yeah, true. All right, Flame grant me strength will be nice for extra damage where we don't also take more. Please do reasonable damage. Oh! I don't know if I should go black bow or not here, actually. I'm dead. I don't know how I ended up in front of him there. Yeah, black bow, I will go black bow. It's gonna be better here, I think. Maybe in the other phase though, we should go this bow. Also, remember when earlier I said this wasn't a challenge run? Really? Because it's actually not hard at all, and now now I'm getting blasted constantly. But we don't have another rune arc because this game is like so fucking stingy with them. I really hate how they did rune arcs and shit in this game, man. It's so annoying. I kind of need these rolling attacks to be able to get hits off here. On that, I guess. Yeah, maybe in this phase I can... Oh. What is going on, dude? Actually, oh, and I died. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm just gonna put on armor so I can survive. I think that's the problem. Hasbullah, thanks for the 9-month resub, dude. I'll go with the flower armor. Also, some of these like hits that I'm taking are very suspect, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Where it's like it doesn't actually look like a bad roll, but I like get perfectly roll caught or something. Like that Grail death I took. Try it again. Oops. Yeah, my iframes have been decreased, dude, or something. Okay, that's not fast enough. I don't hate this boss, but what I do hate is the fucking absolutely atrocious terrain. That's what I hate. Oh, this is so weak, dude. Oh, Brain is so fucking garbage on this boss. That literally makes no sense. See, this is how I'm dying right now, dude. Like, something's going on in my game, dude. I rolled through it, and then he just dragged me. And I guess probably because of the terrain or something. And I got one-shotted. We may have to go with Ritual Shield. Because I'm getting destroyed. Right now, dude. Actually, like, live nerf to my iframes on this character. Iframes non-existent. At least I survived that. Barely. I guess his armor really sucks. It also doesn't look that nice. His damage is so bad. Oh my god. See, normally, you just go through that. Yeah, we can try lightning, I guess, but let's see. So normal shot does 177. I think that might have... I don't know if that was a headshot or anything. Literally the same. Exactly the same. Yeah, that's what I get for not switching to the black bow. Because the shots aren't fast enough. Look at this terrain, bro. It's so bad. Oh my god, I almost didn't make it in time. I can't believe this is our upgraded damage right now. Like, I guess he's super tanky and Dragon Barrel boss. I think he's probably weak to, or like extra resistant to pierce and stuff, but like this is insane how bad our damage is. If you're doing a plus, like level 1 plus 0, your damage is higher than this on this guy. Just come in here bonking him with the club and it's gonna do this amount of damage almost. So Reign of Arrows really isn't working out super well. Euro Monkey Man, thanks for the 4-month Prime resub, dude. Slowly but surely. All right, that was very rough. Wow, that was bad. That's probably the the worst spot for bows so far, man. Like, I don't think I've seen a worse boss than that for bows. Insanely bad. Also lost on my rune arcs too. Not what you like to see. I actually think Liza P has kind of messed up some of my, it's definitely messed up some of my muscle memory in this game, I think. Like, I keep hitting A when I'm meaning to open my pouch. And I don't know. Messed me up, dude. Oh yeah, it's here to buy those. All right, let's go kill the duo. Yeah, this boss, I don't know if we're gonna one-shot it, but we should be dealing a lot of damage here, hopefully. We're also, it's almost time for Meet Your Maker, you guys. I'm pretty excited to play the game. Like, I'm gonna be so bad though, probably. It's supposed to be some like time racing thing. And I don't know. We'll have to see. I just played through the tutorial and like it seems like it's an interesting idea for a game. You stealth both of them? What do you mean? We're almost at a Dragon Barrow though, and then at least, you know, Apostle's gonna be trivial with a status build. And it's apparently we're at 95 bosses. Yeah, Apostle's gonna be trivial, this boss is gonna be trivial, so I guess the Bell-Bearing Hunter we'll have to see. More health, though. Yeah, Lightspeed's really fun, though. Really, really solid game. Guess we never got the Serpent Bow, but whenever we go into that cave, we'll grab it. I'm going the wrong way. Or maybe, actually, maybe that... I don't remember... Oh my god, I'm just circling. What am I doing, dude? Actually lost. Okay. I really hope we see a one-shot here. Or something. Like, surely the disc guy, we got a one-shot, right? Oh, I don't have the arrows. Ah, we're gonna have to wait for him to cycle around. So I can get a clear headshot. Motherfucker, dude. Please don't input read that. Man, I still did a shit ton of damage, though. Holy shit. This is like, dude, bows go from being so bad to being so good, just like this, man. One moment you're fighting a Blackblade Kindred and you're dealing fucking 0 damage per hit. And the next moment you're fighting a boss that just cannot do a single thing against what you're doing. It's wild, dude. I guess the thing is you just really need all the right you really need all the right conditions for the bows to actually be strong. Compare Soda, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. Okay, so on this fight, we're gonna go status, I think. We can rot this guy, right? Let's go like this. I could have done a lot more hits than that. Surely I can rot him. We got him? We did get the poison, I believe. Oh, I need another fucking arrow slot in this game so that I can just swap like this. Can you jump the grab, really? Is that actually true? Oh. Okay, pretty good. Nizzle, thanks for the 4-month Prime resub, dude. Pretty good. So when you do the Bellbearing Hunter cheese there, like where do you get the Bellbearing Hunter stuck? Or DS2 boss? Probably Sir Lone, I think. Or Ivory King. Oh, behind the tree. All right, I'm for the Apostle. Oops. Literally slower than just climbing the ladder, but... I guess that's pretty cool. Although I don't remember, there was some run where I was... Or there was some... I was testing Bellbearing Hunter kills like that as well with the Golem. Or I accidentally figured out that you can get shot. But I don't remember when that was. That was a long time ago. By the magic pots? Well, it's not the pots, right? It's the arrows. Because they have the magic arrows and they do like a big AoE when they hit, right? I don't see the Bloodborne in Lies of P, to be honest. The only similarity to Bloodborne is just the dash. That's what I think, at least. You have a dash when you're locked on. We're starting to deal some damage with the Great Bow, man. How did that miss? Oh my god. All right, this I'm looking forward to this fight here. Because the last apostle just got totally destroyed. So what do we start with? Do we start with sleep? I don't know. I mean, what we could do is proc poison plus rot and then sleep and just wait it. Wait it out, or I don't know. There's lots of options here. I'm not really sure which one to do. Or we can sleep and then get a monster hit with a Radan spear. Maybe. Okay, that's what I'm gonna try. Gotta sleep off. Wow, that was really fast. Okay, and now... Whoops. Okay, so I got that one. Let's do this one. Hopefully this does some good damage. I don't know. It should be a lot, you'd think. Oh, 3,400, dude. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, back to the black bow. It really, like, that hits so hard, dude. Oh, what is this? What was that right there? Did I just shoot 2 arrows and... Did anybody see what happened? Wow. Yep, destroyed. Yeah, it looked like there were 2 arrows right there. It's weird. Anyways, totally annihilated. And then there's only one more Dragon Barrel boss, I think. Yeah, caught cheating. Yeah, that's why the damage is so good, because I'm actually shooting 2 arrows at once. Imagine there was some reliable glitch where you could actually do that. Get a double arrow shot, and imagine the damage, dude, that you would get with the Golem Great Bow with Radan Spear. But did it actually consume 2 arrows, though? Or did it only use 1? Because it might have just been some visual bug. Out of all the X only and only leveling X runs, what's been the most fun? I think the shield only's been the most fun. Oh, it actually did use 2. What the hell? How could that have happened? Huh. Gotta go back and see if I can recreate that somehow. All right, well, obviously this bot's gonna get totally destroyed. Yeah, I think shield. Whoa. He doesn't get knocked down. Oh, he's dead. What a monster. Go here. Yeah, we're gonna start playing Meet Your Maker. I'll probably kill this last boss, and then we will switch over. What should I use on this boss, do you guys think? Should we... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. So there's a cheese I found a while ago. Oh, I wish I had a Golem Great Arrow. I wonder if I could one-shot both of them. No, I can. Okay. So, usually I don't use glitches for this stuff, but this will be hilarious, I think. I seem to remember... Oh, fuck. Wait, wait. Maybe... maybe I could do that. I could make him jump up. But that's not what I was trying to do. Make him jump up and then just jump down and blast them. But that wasn't what I was thinking. So there's a way. Jump up here, which I do not remember. Come on, bro. Torrent's got to work with me, dude. Okay. Fuck. Keep blasting me. I had a good setup for this at one point when I found it. I think I have to be further back. Here, maybe. Trust me, this will be worth it, you guys. Trust me. Or it just won't, because it's going to end very quickly. But oh, my stamina's gone. Trust me. Oh my god, I can't get it up, dude. It's not the first time. Why is Torrent just fucking sliding off, dude? You fucking idiot. Just stick onto it. Okay. Actually, I don't remember if I have to go further than that. Let me try. I thought I did, but let's try. I don't remember if I had to jump up onto like a next platform or something. All right, here it is. Totally honest boss kill. Okay, I guess I didn't actually have to jump up all the way. Just to make sure. Oh my god, it went up, dude. Not even a one shot. That's embarrassing. And I had to, that dude, that kill costed me 1,600 runes for that. That's very embarrassing. Anyways, we're at 100 bosses, dude. It's not bad. And we kind of our build a little bit more complete at this point. How many bosses in Kayla do we got left? We've got 11? Wait, 8 of 11 in Grail's Dragon Barrow? What the hell does that mean? Oh, it counts... Oh. Okay, well, I don't really see those as Dragon Barrow bosses, but... Yeah, so, yeah, we'll finish clearing Caelid a bit later. I don't know if we're going to have time to play after Meet Your Maker, but... that is what we are switching over to, you guys. Meet Your Maker. I'm definitely going to need some, like, help in this game, I think. But it is sponsored. And then after Meet Your Maker, we might have some more time for... We'll have to see. We might have some more time for bow only after that. But then we're going to go into Morrowind, dude. So, lots of games this stream. Put out next time? Well, it's still decent. Still a decent short. There we go. Yeah, we're at boss 100. Or we killed 100 bosses so far. So we got 65 left. And I'm hoping... we're probably not going to be able to finish it today, but we might be able to come close depending on how things go. Did I do some offline farming? I didn't do any offline farming on this run. The only farming I did was for the Golem bow, which I did on stream. But yeah, so basically, we continued on Twitch yesterday. We got Radan's bow. We got the Arrow Sting Talisman. We started clearing Caelid, basically. And that's where we're at right now. So we killed all the hard bosses, and I actually, like, I died a few times to some of these guys, embarrassingly, but yeah, that's where we're at. So we're just clearing Caelid now. We're kind of going, I guess we're kind of going top down, but not really. Hopefully the audio sounds fine, by the way, guys. So that's where we're at. Almost 14 hours so far. Let's go on Opie, though. And Matt, welcome back. What's up, Chewy, Wave. Oscar. Amdrika. Solar, Cody, Joshua. Nice name. Let's go on Apparat. Is that the real Apparat, dude? Or is that the fake Apparat? Not sure why I'm running this way. Yeah, we're gonna go kill Crystallian. Actually, you know what, though? Going up, Prison. And Toad, welcome back. You know what, though? I always forget where this... cave in is. Really dark. That's why I use the shackle, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, is because the shackle reveals illusory walls. Also, let me do that. Okay, so if we're fighting Trio Crystallian, you know what? Actually, do Radan's spears work on the Crystallians? Like, do they deal the full damage or not? Is the bot's working, Rhoda? I guess we're gonna find out. Because I don't actually know if Radan's spears work on these guys. If it doesn't, like, I only have a few Stormwing. Let's just go see. I mean, if it doesn't work, then I'm sure it won't take that long to stun. Working on whips only, it's so hard. Any tips? You're up to Morgott? Well, the what's the one? The Irumi is, like, kind of by far the best one. So I think the best whip build, honestly, is to just go Irumi. You can put any Ash of War on it, but Knight's Resolve is also good. And yeah, just get some dex build going, basically. And then you just, you know, there's not really a secret. Getting the shackle would make it easier. And of course, if you've gone a bleed build or something, then that's fine too. But a lot of the times in these games, it's not really, you know, it's not really about just, oh yeah, here's a trick to beating this. It's, you just have to, okay, buddy. You just have to, you know the moveset, and then it becomes a lot easier once you do. Only strike? Yeah, too bad there's no strike arrows, dude. I need some, like, concrete blocks on sticks, man. That's what I need to shoot at these guys. How much poise do all the arrows and stuff, do they have, like, a set poise damage? I guess so, right? It's only the Stormwings that do more, right? Or how much do the great arrows do? This is gonna really suck. Let's just see what happens. Radan's bow gives the bonus damage when we're using... I'm gonna get rotted already. When you're using the Radan spears. Also, there's a way I can, like, jump up somewhere up here, right? I do have 15 of those Stormwing whatever arrows, but I thought you can jump up somewhere, I thought. I don't remember where, though. Somewhere up here, I think. Please chill. Also so bad. Just see if I can get a hit off and just see what kind of damage. Yeah, okay. It still knocks him down, I guess. Still knocks him down, but let me see if I can get up here. I've never actually done this before. I've just seen 15 it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get, like, back there. Am I supposed to be able to get back? Oh, here we go. All right, we're in the cheese spot. So yeah, we'll just go the Stormwings and just try to get some poise breaks on them. So these, I should have gotten more, but these deal. Oh, I have Rain of Arrows. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's see if I can hit. Shit, dude. Maybe, you know, maybe it's good. It's not good. Oh, man. I thought I had Mighty Shot. Okay, did that hit him a lot, or was that hitting just the rock? I think it is kind of hitting him a lot, actually. Not poise breaking, though. Yeah, this is just a waste of these arrows, man. We'll just use the great arrows. Oh, what a disaster this turned out to be. That at least does like some amount of damage. Okay, we got a poise break on the first one. Should be a few more hits. Was this the one that I was targeting with the rain of arrows or not? I think it was. Funny that you can headshot a crystal or something. I don't know why. Is he de-aggroed? What is this? I've never actually done this cheese where you like sit in the spot before. Where's he going, dude? Where's he going? Rain of Arrows? Because it's not... Oh. Rain of Arrows is good on big targets, not good on small targets. Please don't go walk that. Bastard. Slowly but surely. Actually, you know what I can do? I have composite bow. That should be the same amount of poise damage, right? That'll be better. So as far as I'm aware, these Stormwing arrows do 50% more poise damage than a normal arrow. So there we go. Just go like my bow here. I don't know. Like, it really doesn't matter what we do. Try to save some great arrows, maybe. We're okay on FP as well. It's a good strat for this boss, though. Like, maybe not with this setup, but... Composite bow. We only have 3. So, hopefully I don't miss. What happened, dude? Oh. At least I got 2 hits in, and then we'll just go back to the paper, I guess. Yeah, I should have got more of those, but it's actually really annoying to farm them. Well, it's not that annoying. Thoughts on Canadian Parliament applauding a literal Nazi? I wonder what my thoughts on that could be. Oh, there we go. Yeah, to literally nobody surprised, the Canadian government's a fucking collection of absolute morons. And yeah, so it's just normal day in Canada at this point. Welcome to Canada. No, staying in this spot is good because this guy, I guess, just like can't shoot up. So, all right, there we go. A good strat. I should have been more prepared for this fight with more of those, with mighty shot on this, but anyways, we did it. No problem. Yeah, I don't know. Canada's still a decent place to live, sort of, but there's a lot. I mean, like everywhere, I guess, but I don't know, man. Canada's taken like just a huge string of L's in the last while, and it just keeps happening somehow. All right, where are we going next, dude? So I guess we can go kill this this worm here. Tree spirit. Is it? Yeah, tree spirit. Green screen looks good. Thanks, Entropy. Yeah, I paid a lot of money for that. And see the things happening in the background? It's all, you know, everything you see costs extra money, dude. Cost me an arm and a leg for that. Yeah, that was, you know, honestly, I wish I could say that I was surprised when I saw that in the news. That, you know, like, oh yeah, Canadian politicians honoring former or World War II Nazi veteran. Ah, and I honestly, I was like, you know, that's not surprising to me, dude. It is not surprising to me, but yeah. Am I American or French? I'm neither. Well, American, like I assume you mean not North American. I'm not from the US, nor am I French. Unbelievably, there's an in-between, kinda. Yeah, dude, the only two options, dude. Yeah. All right, this dungeon's annoying as hell. But yeah, so again, the boost of Radan's bow. First of all, it does have Rain of Arrows, which is nice. And interestingly enough, apparently, the Great Bow, which is the only Great Bow that you can swap the Ash of War out on, is basically the exact same in terms of scaling and damage output as Lion's Great Bow, both at their maximum upgrade, so plus 25 versus plus 10. And so there's essentially, there's no reason for me to upgrade this and use it. There's no reason. This one's also lighter slightly. Yeah, like these two bows just deal less damage than Golem. And if I want Rain of Arrows, I could just use Lion's Great Bow. And then the only other Great Bow Ash of War that exists is Through and Through. So you only have two options. You have Through and Through, and you have Rain of Arrows. And then we already have Rain of Arrows. We already have Through and Through. And Rain of Arrows is actually really good on just a normal bow because you can use status arrows, right? It's a good way to build up status. Which we're going to do here, most likely. So let me check. Got Bleed. Actually not sure what we should use on this boss. We can try, I want to try, let's go get the fire arrows and try them. Let's say I can craft some, I guess, but these ones are just worse. I'll just try different ones. But yeah, the main problem with bows in this game is that they can be good in actually a lot of situations, but when you're trying to get elemental damage out of them, it just, the split damage is too much of a detriment. Yeah, basically, for people who don't know, long story short, when you're doing split damage, and when you're dealing two damage types, basically you have to go through. So let's say if you're just dealing physical damage, and when you hit an enemy, hopefully I don't get blasted, man. Yeah, when you hit an enemy, then, you know, you're only going through, like, their physical defense, basically, right? But when you're doing split damage, you have to go through, you know, both of their defense types at the same time. So let's say I'm doing physical and fire damage, then if I look at my stats here, as soon as I'm not getting blasted by a bunch of enemies, Yeah, if I look at my stats here, you know, we have defense slash damage negation, right? And so, you know, there's fire, magic, lightning, holy, physical, and then there's the other like strike, slash, and pierce and stuff. So if I'm doing 2 damage types, then that means there's checks against both of the enemy's defenses for those like damage types or whatever. So if I'm doing physical fire, then it's like, okay, physical and fire defense is considered. And so basically that means it's just weaker. Unless you can deal enough of those damage types. Like, that's why pure damage is almost always better. Like, pure fire or pure physical or whatever it is. So, yeah. Whether those resistances are larger or smaller. Well, yeah, definitely the size of like, how great the defenses matters. But that's why, like, in general, it's not so good to have split damage. And you'd rather just pure damage in a type, unless you can get damage numbers that are higher enough in both that it, you know, just doesn't even matter. But all right, anyways, but yeah, that's one of the main problems with bows, though, right? Because, you know, most of the bows are kind of just all physical for the most part. There's some that aren't, and we're gonna pick some up later. The only other ones we have at this point that aren't just pure physical is holy, and then also the arrows are split damage too, right? And it's just not enough, in this case, fire damage to actually do any good work. So that's why part of the, you know, that's mostly why the physical arrows have kind of always been better compared to these ones, is just because it's pure physical, even though the like obviously the amount of damage that it's doing is way less, right? 45 versus this one in total. The total AR is 100. You'd think like, oh, that's a way bigger number, but that's not quite how it works. Oh, yeah. Anyways, we're going to try... I'm not sure what statuses are good here. But we can try, like, a bleed setup, maybe. And Rain of Arrows is very good for rock and bleed and stuff, so... we're going to try it. Bleed. Can you even poison this guy, too, I think. Like 1,600 damage with bleed arrows. That's actually decent. Should aim for the head. Does that bleed? God, the earliest jump of all time, man. Now that we have Rain of Arrows, dude, our build is definitely like way better now. But status builds with bows, even without Rain of Arrows, is actually still pretty good. Still respectable. With Rain of Arrows, it's definitely better. Should get another bleed soon, I think. I'm gonna get 2 off. Bleed. Look at that damage, dude. Solid. We'll finish off with Fair. Am I safe here? But see, like, that's actually not even much more damage than I was getting with the bleed arrows. There you go. Pretty solid, dude. And this is a late game scaled boss, too. Beautiful, dude. I don't know where to go next. You know what? I should have gotten this fire tier a while ago. Probably Rain of Arrows again here, I would assume. I wonder if I should start getting some intelligence, maybe, because there is a bow that we're going to get soon that is a magic damage bow, which is going to be interesting because magic has access to Terra Magica and all this other stuff. Buff magic damage, and so maybe that's actually pretty good. We're going to have to see. So I kind of want to try. I would assume I can't just cheese this boss room. This won't reach, right? Let me try it. I highly doubt that's going to reach him. Think Twitch will ever add live stream playback? Probably not. Unfortunately not. Does arrow's reach make that go further? Oh, it does. Whoa, it actually does. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh. Look at this, and Rain of Arrows is so good because I can lock on broke. Look what you can do. You can lock on, go behind a wall. And look, I'm just totally safe. No problem. Cheese. Did I just die? Oh my god, I didn't want to find out. Just a Convergence playthrough soon. I did see on Twitter the yeah, that new Godskin boss. It looks pretty sweet. I actually probably wouldn't have died from that. But I guess that's good to know. So arrow's reach does increase that. I think people were telling me that, but I didn't really have a use for it until now. No, Malkath's good. He does move a lot, but we can also just use the black bow, right? Black bow with bleed or something. Let's go on Daniel. We just have new bows. I'm not actually sure if they do. I've played Lies of P. I haven't beaten it yet. The game's really fun though. Highly recommend. I think actually they just patched it today, right? Or something. There's a new patch where I think they did a lot of balancing changes, making the game probably overall easier. Because I think people have had issues with the difficulty of the game, which I could see, right? It's honestly like, it's probably harder than any Souls game, I think. It's really hard for me to tell, but I really should put Mighty Shot back on. Well, I don't know. I guess we don't need Mighty Shot because we have Through and Through, and I could just craft these arrows, so. I don't actually. That's what's really cool about this game with bows is, now I guess in Dark Souls, in the older Souls games before DS2, or DS2 and before, you could hold 999 of any arrow type, and obviously that's a lot of arrows. But then in Dark Souls 3, they made it so that you could only carry you know, basically 100 of the smaller arrows and then 30 to 50 of the great arrows or something. And that's like really, that's significant, right? Going from being able to carry like 1,000 to 100 of each. And so it was pretty rough in DS3. It made bows a lot worse, but then also, you know, in this game, it's kind of the same thing, right? You can only carry 99 of these, 30 of the great arrows. But we can craft them, right? We can craft them. So now, like, we can just hoard a bunch of the materials around. And just as we're going through levels, we can craft them. So it does make them a lot better than in DS3, like, just based on that. Why not have an angle? Why is that not... What? I thought... We've been getting a lot of drops on this run, man. A lot of... I don't know how rare these weapons are that they drop, but we got both of the weapons here. You know. Brave Glowburn. I probably just did it because I don't know. So where do we think it's going to be good here? Actually, don't know. Rain of Arrows, maybe? Would Rain of Arrows even work in this place? Let's try it. Let's try the Great Bow Rain of Arrows. I don't want to waste the good arrows here, so... Okay, magic one stands still. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, but that one... What happened to the second one? Did it... I don't know what happened. Like, now that we're fighting these earlier game bosses, the damage numbers are good. Rain of Arrows is still a little tricky to get off. Let's try through and through. That's some bad timing. I want to try to get both. Some bad timing. In the nuts. What are you doing, bro? Oh, like, why would he do that? It just doesn't even make sense. At least down the ground. They refuse to allow me to get the double hit. Just gonna... One complaint I have too is I wish that I was able to carry or have equipped more than 2 arrow types at once. It's very, like, it's quite unfortunate that I only have 2 slots to work with when I have, look how many arrow types I have, man. And this is even all the arrow types in the game. There's still plenty of great arrows, and there's still quite a few normal arrows that I don't have. But I only have 2 slots to work with the whole time. In most fights, I could use like 4 to 6 slots of arrows, right? So I wish I could like cycle through them somehow or something. I'm going to try to line these guys up, maybe. I don't think I'll have enough time, but I'm going to try it with a Radan spear. Our black bow is plus 9? Yeah, plus 9. Yeah, our Golem Great Bow is plus 9. Our Radan bow is actually only plus 6. Because we are doing region locks, so... Can I get a 2 for 1 here? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Oh! Oh, dude, it's beautiful. I'm gonna have to free him because the lock-on just goes right for their, like, head. Dang, that shot, dude. Beautiful.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Well,
Well, I guess if we keep going down, let's go do the magma worm. That was a nice shot, man. Also, donation that I missed? Alan, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Your shield only run? Yeah, shield only is really fun, actually. Bow only is pretty fun, too. It's maybe not, it's not as fun, for sure, because, like, shields are actually insane, but this is still pretty fun. We are going to attempt to use Rain of Arrows again. Wait, sleep them and make them fight each other. How do you do that? I've never heard of that. How do they fight each other? Is that actually true? Dude, I didn't even know they did that if you sleep. That's crazy, dude. OnlyFans bots. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's like a wave of bots coming through. Because, yeah, I deleted some too the other day. Ow. Oh, they're susceptible to Bewitching Branch. Or wait, did one of them? So you don't need a Bewitching Branch then. Skier's worth playing. Yeah, I would say so. You're definitely not going to get as much like value out of it compared to a Souls game because it's not as replayable, but still worth playing. This guy wants to get blasted. It's quite unfortunate that we don't have Verdan's bow at +9 too. I guess I could get it to +7 right now, but let's see how much damage this is gonna do. Can do a lot. I'm so hesitant to use these spears because they cost 800 runes each to use it. And I just used one and got 1,000 damage out of it. This guy's tanky as hell, man. Also not hitting him in the head, though. I guess I should lock up the head. Okay, here we go. This should do a lot. I was using the other arrow. Oh, pretty good. Just a little inconsistent. Go do the duelist here. Duelist, of course, is just pretty simple. Just continuously stun him. And that's only +6 as well, man. Only +6, so for later game, I guess we'll see it. When will we get that to +9? In mountaintops, right? Mountaintops, we're gonna get to +9, which is where we're gonna go probably after this. The reason I wanted to come to Caleb before mountaintops is so that I could get rot arrows for Fire Giant. And Fire Giant's gonna be like just trivial with this. I actually do want this rune arc, I guess. We were just doing co-op in Morrowind yesterday. But if you're asking like what we actually did, basically I started the Mages Guild and then she started the Fighters Guild. And that's basically it. I died so many times. I did an unbelievable amount of times in Morrowind. Yeah, there's a cool trick that you can do here. So obviously we just unlocked that cave using the stone sword key. And so what we can do is this is where you normally exit the cave, right? There's a way that you can just jump up here, which is what we're going to do. And the back of the cave's unlocked, so you don't even have to run through it. Just go up. If I remember. We jump up here. And then instead of having to go all the way through the cave, we are just immediately at the back of it, which is now open. Oh. Oh, poor guy, dude. Poor guy. It's quite a bit faster. I think Gobai just said it was like a minute faster or something. Who am I kidding? Of course you don't. Get destroyed by Nazim. Is that his that's his name, right? I can't remember. Oh, did the stream die out for a second? Let me see if I dropped any frames. I don't see any frames dropped. I didn't drop any frames, you guys, so that must be on YouTube side. Let me just check. I didn't drop any frames. Let me go back and see. I'm gonna go back and see in the stream if there's like a cut, because actually one of the in the God Run 3 VOD, there actually like is a little like hiccup in the stream. I'm just curious because this is something definitely exclusive to YouTube. If this happened. I don't see any in the stream here though, man. If you guys rewind and go check, do you see any like interruption? Because I don't see any here when I go look. Unless, when did it happen? Okay. Yeah, I think it's not on mine. It's just some YouTube hiccup, I guess. So, no problem. EU issue? Is it really? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. All right. So, this guy's extremely weak to fire again, but there's no fire great arrows. I guess we're gonna use Dan's. Let's just compare and see which rain of arrows does more damage. This would be a sneak attack, and also you would think this should do way more, but so 2200, say. And then we're going to use fire on this one. Just got to make sure I still have the buff. Yeah, so definitely Verdansk is stronger, but it's also way more FP and all that stuff. I'm actually not sure if locking onto the head is better. Headshots are good, but at the same time, you're missing more. This is definitely a boss. This is certainly a boss in Elden Ring. Is it gonna deflect? Probably. That did, yeah, so body's up. Ah, this boss. Borealis is not better than this, dude. No way. Borealis is the worst dragon. This is maybe like the second worst one. I'm out of those, apparently, so we're gonna go Great Bow. Yeah, honestly, just using the normal shots is kind of a more consistent way to deal damage. And that's a counter hit. That's a 2,000 damage counter hit. Right there. I don't think I have any golem arrows left because you have to farm them. So, but yeah, golem arrows are definitely the best arrow type, and you can hit enemies twice with it as well. Go. All right, I guess Commander O'Neill will be next. There's gonna be a sleep dragon in the DLC, dude. Sleep dragon plus madness dragon. Plus, I don't know what else. Blood dragon. Going the wrong way. It's going to pseudo noob. Pretty well so far. Okay, now this boss, what's the play on this guy? We bleed him? He's got a lot of health, I think. Like this one here. You are such an asshole, it's insane. How come their Disc of Light has so much range, but ours doesn't, dude? Oh yeah, I was gonna save some runes for magic and stuff. What do we think? I don't know, just kill. But how should we deal with the mobs? I wonder if I can play bowling with the mobs and try to like hit all of them in one shot. Yeah, we could just hop on the branch, but that's no fun. Finished today? Well, we have just under 60 bosses left, so I'm not sure. Like that's a lot of the game to go through. What did that miss him? Let's see if I can get all the mobs lined up. Nope, I can't. Huge mistake. Why did I do this? Could have cheesed him. This horse actually. Idiot. What is he doing? He's just input. What is he doing, dude? Oh my god, but you just forgot he was supposed to summon his friends. It's crazy. Yep, the input reading is strong in this one. I guess we do. Okay, here we go. This is a big test. In fact, we got to get a little bit prepared for this. Will the Erdtree Great Bow redeem itself? We will find out. So this guy sells unlimited Erdtree Great Arrows, Golden Great Arrows, which do a lot of holy. Let's restock on these. These are insanely expensive, but they're not, you know, Radan's Spear tier. A couple of those. I don't even know if Golden Epitaph works with the bow, actually. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, man. Based on the damage I saw in the last one, I think it just doesn't work. Maybe this could be a good time to test it. All right, so the Erdtree Great. Okay, we only have it at +6 though, and I can't really get it higher than this right now. I guess it'll have to do. I do have Sacred Scorpion. I do have Sacred Scorpion. But the holy tier as well, actually. It's only +6, but this is an earlier game Deathright Bird. Holy tier. Faith. Only +6 though. Kind of the main problem. But if there's anywhere where this bow would be good, it's here, right? Might need arrows for each. Gotta get a hit in first. Please don't dodge this. I mean, what are we saying, dude? 3K? Like 30, what was that? 30 something hundred? Pretty solid. But it's no like Holy Pot, it's no Sacred Blade. It's pretty solid. But like Golden Epitaph might not affect that. No, I didn't test if it did or didn't work on it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't though, based on that damage output. Because if Golden Epitaph was working, you'd expect a lot more damage than that, I think. But still a pretty significant amount of damage though. Yeah, like almost 4,000 damage. Certainly not bad. All right, Black Bow. Actually, you know what? Let's blast this guy with a Radan Spear. What we're gonna do. Actually, you know what? I may be able to one-shot this guy. And I can even go Commander Standard now that we have it. All right, here we go. Let's see. And yeah, true, it is only +6. Yeah, it's good. So it's a pretty significant amount of damage. But still, it's not better than other holy damage setups on enemies like that. But at the same time, you can just cheese them from far away, though, right? So hopefully I can get here fast enough to actually get the shot away. I don't have much time. Here we go. Oh, it's not a one-shot. Oh, dude. Goodbye. I'm not sure if I... Oh, I can't... Dude. No, actually, that didn't affect it. I didn't have the the great bow out. Oops. Still destroyed, but... I missed out on basically like 20% damage there. So, that would have one-shotted him, probably. Whoops. I was too in a rush to to make sure my buffs didn't run out. Clearly, I'm gonna live here. I just couldn't jump again for some reason there. Yeah, surely Morian Blade DLC. Holy Faith. Yeah, that's true, but that wouldn't have affected our damage that much. Just a little bit. 'Cause our stats are actually pretty solid right now, like 42, 42. We will... Actually, there's no point in swapping that back because we're going to use Holy again here. What is really cool, though, about these Golden Great Arrows is the Golden Vow buff they put on you. That's pretty sweet, man. GPU, I have 4090. Yeah, we killed... Radan was like the first boss I killed in here. Because I wanted his bow. Yeah, the classic 69 420 damage, dude. Of course. Okay. Well, this should be fairly straightforward. Now, if he doesn't get one-shotted by this, then I don't know. He actually might not. $300... Dude, what? Why does that deal 0? I guess maybe it's the pierce damage, dude. Maybe that's the problem. Right, because arrows do pierce damage, and I think these guys might be resistant to it. A little weak. All right, Misbegotten Duo is that the last boss? I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody. That's why we have our mod. Yeah, they're not undead, but they're still weak to holy though. Like, I didn't use Golden Epitaph there or anything. I thought they were weak to holy at least. Let's actually, let me just check really fast. So, Crucible Knight. There's somebody in Dragon Barrow that I missed. Killed the Crystallian. I don't know. Oh, the yeah, the duo. Rot duo. Yeah, they're strong to pierce, and yeah, that's another problem with those, right? Is pierce damage is good in some cases, but you really want to have access to just as many damage types as you can, and most don't. It seems like they do, but then they kind of. Laser Golem's not a boss. Rot Trio? No, it's not. It's just a duo. Okay. Wait a second. Does Sky Shot do anything against shields? Does anybody know? Yeah. Oh, let's see how much damage we deal. Oh, let's swap the physics first, though. Should clean up the Misbegotten pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the Clean Rot Knight duo. Is the one I didn't kill. Okay, I'm gonna put Sky Shot on just to see if it does anything against the shield. I probably won't, but I'll just try it. We're not gonna use Rain of Arrows here anyways. I killed Beastman Duo, yeah. Got totally blasted. I guess one thing that is cool about bows, though, is that it's probably the most viable counter hit build that you could make in this game for PvE. Making use of the Lance Talisman, or whatever, the Spear Talisman, whatever it's called. Yeah, Spear Talisman. Please, he's gonna dodge. 2,900 damage. Why is he even dodging it? What is he doing? Okay, let's see if this does anything here. If not, probably just go. With the black bow, of course. When in doubt, black bow it out. That's insane, dude. I thought it would track a bit better than that. What is even the point of that, dude? Okay, it's bad. It's not good. 73. 77. I hit R1 there to try to get a jump attack, but why do you do this? And it true comboed me. There's no question that a lot of the enemies do weird stuff with bows. Like they input read and then they just, you know, they do something. Hello? Like he's not, why does he do that? He can't do that, man. You can't just run forward and then do that delayed tail attack. It's actually, I think the bows get, you know, I think the bows, I don't know, the input reading just causes weird stuff to happen. I guess we'll go from here. Weird. Yeah, true combo means you can't escape it. And that one, if you're too close, you just can't get out of it. It's so weird, man. Because I noticed the other Crucible Knight did that as well. And I've never seen that before, where they, you know, they do their flying attack, they run forward, which presumably is the input read attack. Like, oh, you're shooting a bow at me. Let me try to rush forward at you. But then in doing that attack, it queues up the tail attack, which they're supposed to do after they fly. And so then they delay it, right? So that's why I've gotten hit by it every single time they've done that, because it's not normal. Kind of bizarre. Okay, this is where the serpent bow is, but I don't think there's like really any point in using the serpent bow. I guess it could be good for dealing poison. I think the black bow is probably better. Oh, I guess I'm getting rotted. And dude, I didn't even, what a mistake. I don't even have any boluses. So we better hurry. This boss is pretty weak, so I'll be able to kill them fairly fast, but I do want to get Serpent Bow. Do I have enough health to get out of this? I don't even know. I'm gonna have to motor. I fucking hate this cave. This cave is so mean. They make it so that you drop down and then you can't even get back up to the grace to get rid of your poison or your rot. So a lot of these... I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah. Maybe I should attack boss. Rune Arc. Actually, I remember on my first playthrough this being I actually remember getting quite annoyed in this cave because of that. Yeah, if you don't have like quick step or something, you don't know what you're doing. It's very hard to make it past that first part without getting rotted there. Rude Rex, I appreciate that dude. Thanks for the donation, man.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin, all of it.
Yeah, we're gonna have so many rod arrows, dude. That's what I picked those feast butterflies up for. We need them in the rot crafting recipe. I would imagine we're gonna kill him in one hit here, probably. Just use Slinger at me strength. So I'll use the spear on him. Oh, no headshot. Blasted. All right, now, if I'm not mistaken, that is the last Caelid boss, dude, so we're moving on. The logical place to go next is definitely Mountaintop, so yeah, we're gonna go there, and then like Gelmir does have quite a few bow-related things, though. Oh, but you know what? Actually, wait, should we go underground? What do we do first? Well, like, I guess the thing is, Mountaintops has how many bosses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like, there's not a lot of bosses in Mountaintops. But I'm just thinking, like, if we go underground, then we can get access to those magic arrows and that magic bow. Which is probably, out of all the split damage bows, that's probably the best one, I would assume. But then if we go to Mountaintops, then we can get ourselves a +9 Redan's bow to use on like the moose and stuff and the gargoyles. No, let's go to Mountaintop. I think Mountaintop's better. Yeah. Let's get Redan's bow to +9, and then we're going to be able to, like, blast the Dragonkin and all that. Whereas down here, there's not that many uses for Redan's bow, right? I guess... I don't know. It really doesn't matter either way, but... Imagine MMO in the style of Elden Ring. I mean, it's not too far off, right? I was actually, the first time I played a Dark Souls game, I was like, oh, this is like kind of similar to an MMO, like sorta. Where you just have like groups of enemies kind of just sitting there, and you kind of like engage them in waves and stuff. It kind of felt a little bit like that. Moonlight Altar is going to be a separate area. It'll be combined with... so what I normally do is Nokron and... Like, so this whole area is one region for me. That's why I can't just, like, go down here early in the game. Mogwin's its own separate place as well. And then, yeah, like, this region is also its own with Estelle at the end of it. So I kind of just break it up. Like, the only exception is Mogwin, because Mogwin's kind of... really far out of the way. So Knights Cavalry up here. Could just cheese them pretty easily. I'm gonna go restock on some bones. We don't buy arrows, we buy bones. I don't think there's anything to really upgrade at this point. So we could, we could try the Serpent Bow. Oh, another thing too about mount tops is that there's also the bell bearing here, right? Nice. Anonymous multiplayer makes real seamless co-op. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I guess I don't know. I think having both would be the right thing to do, in my opinion. You know, having the option of just like summoning random players, because like some people like that. I personally don't, but some people are into that. But then for sure, I think what all the Souls games are missing is an actual co-op experience, because these games are so fun in co-op, dude. If you have, yeah, if anyone's played the seamless co-op mod with somebody else, it's so much fun. And I think that'd be huge for the game, honestly. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would, like, who haven't played Elden Ring, but would probably play it if they could play it in co-op, like make the game easier or whatever. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are in that boat, probably. And yeah, seamless co-op is nice, but they definitely, like, they need to build that into the game. I can actually... Oh. Are you running? This guy's having some issues, dude. Oh. Oh, the pierce went through the horse. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Here we go. Mission kill. Phantom Slash. I've never actually tried that Ashen Word, but apparently it's pretty cool. Won't seamless defeat invasions? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess... I think Souls invasions are fun to do and stuff, but basically nobody cares. Like, realistically. There's a group of people who do PvP. And, you know, they have their fun doing it. But this game, invasions are not as good as in the previous games, in my opinion. And I think probably most people would agree with that. Like, most people don't care about the online in these games, dude. So sure, like, if there was seamless co-op, already this game made invasions a lot worse. With, you know, the player limits and people having to, like, opt into online and stuff, which probably most people like, but people who like the PvP don't. And so, in my opinion, you either make it good or you just don't even include it at all. And in this game, they kind of just... It's here, but it's not good. So I'd rather just not have it in the game entirely. And then they don't have to worry about, like, balancing it, and they could just focus on the PvE, which is what most people care about. Or, you you know, if they're gonna make PvP, they should make it really good. If they're gonna do it. Alright, we're just gonna cheese this guy. I think. Pretty sure we can just cheese him up here. Oh, I guess I have to. PvP is not great in Elden Ring. That's just not true. Like, there's no perspective that you can... Seriously. That's insane. There's no possible way that someone can say that PvP is great in Elden Ring. There's just no way. In my opinion, it's not great in any of the Souls games. Like, when you compare it to games that are actually, you know, PvP focused, it's garbage, dude. It really is, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. It is still fun. But it's bad. Pretty solid damage, actually. Oh, don't start dodging this. Yeah, DS2 PvP definitely had... a lot more to offer than it does in this game. Oh, that's the play. And I can hide from his annoying ass scream attack. Please stop moving. No, compared to previous Souls games, it's not great, Akira. I would just... Oh, I stunned him. Here we go. Boss down? No, there's no way. Like, even just the balance of the PvP in this game is way off, in my opinion, making it way less interesting. No, Souls can... Yeah, Souls isn't built for PvP. I agree with that. But that being said, it's still fun to do. But it's not good. There's no way it's good, man. I will not accept that. There's no way you could think that. And it'd actually be like a legitimately reasonable opinion. In my... That's what I think anyways. There's no way around it. It's not good. Can't get invaded while solo? Well, that... I guess. But that's not even really... Like, that's just like an online thing. It's not even really PvP. It's not the actual act of fighting another player. It's just like the matchmaking has changed. We have the spell bearing. I still not accept. Yeah, like I think the way you know it's bad in these games, and usually I'm of the opinion that you need to have decent experience with something to get a decent opinion on it. And I still think that's true, but with Souls PvP, if you just watch somebody play Souls PvP for the first time, you're gonna be like, what the hell is going on here, dude? Like, let's say you know the ping. Say they're on like, 50 or, even like, I don't know, whatever ping, like 50 ms ping. It looks so bad. Like, people are getting hit from basically, twice the weapon range away. And this is on like a decent connection. And it's still atrocious, dude. So you're going to be watching it and you're going to be like, what the hell is going on here? I'm trying to do PvP. I'm trying to outspace, which is obviously a huge component. Fighting another player. spacing, and it's just not intuitive at all. So you need to play a decent amount of PvP to get a feel for how bad it is, essentially. And then not to mention all the issues with the, with how you're matched up to other players and how bad the connections can be. And it's horrible. And so that alone, like the whole basis of PvP in this game is, or not in this game specifically, but in all the Souls games is bad because of that. Like already the netcode for these games is atrocious and there's no like ping filters or anything. So you can get matched up against, I don't know. You can get matched up against like 300 millisecond ping and it's just unplayable. And you have to adjust to who you're fighting. It's not just the same every time. There's no consistency. So yeah, it's not good PvP, like simply because of that. For a game to have good PvP, it needs to be responsive and it needs to be consistent. And it's just simply not. So that reason alone would make it hard for almost anybody to get into PvP. Now, once you get into it, which I have, by the way, I have like a good couple, like I probably have about 1,500 hours in DS3 PvP, which is very bad in that way. So once you get over that, then it starts to be, there's a lot of cool things you do. There's a lot of builds. The build variety is probably like the strongest thing about Souls PvP that there is. But this game does a lot of things worse in PvP than DS3 does, in my opinion. But like, it's just, it's already bad and it makes it even worse. And with the balancing, I think the balancing is way off. But that, maybe people like dealing a fuck ton of damage and just dying instantly. But when you're invading people, the player limit is worse in this game. Like, you can't... co-invasions are a lot more rare because people have to use the item to actually be able to even do that. And then people have to opt into PvP, so... Like, some people might see that as a good thing, but from a PvP perspective, it's not, because it's just going to kill the game faster. So there's all these problems in this game, right? And that's why I actually have, like, just no interest in doing PvP in this game. Although, with the latest patch with the, making passive poise not really a thing anymore, and like they made some good balance changes that I like, and improving backstabs and stuff that for me DS3 PvP was fun because of like backstabbing, and at least that was a big part of it for me, and so improving it made it better, but it still got all those problems, man. So especially when the PvE is as good as it is in this game, it's as expansive as it is in this game. Like I don't know. Low priority, so I'm just not even gonna. But yeah, there's no way PvP has ever been great in any Souls game. It's very far from that, in my opinion. I'm up here to get the Somber 9. That is what I'm up here for. So now we can get the Redan bow to +9. Be nice. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, if they're gonna include PvP, they should really put a strong emphasis on it. And the PvE in these games have always been the main focus, as far as I can tell. And it just PvP is like a cool bonus that they add in. But I would almost rather them like just purely focus on PvE if they're gonna do it that way. And if they put in PvP, they should make it good, I think. I guess I should maybe get this Grace over here. That's probably the smart thing to do. But with all that being said, though, I think it's still fun. I think games can be bad and they can still be fun to play. And I think in Souls games, the PvP's bad, but it still can be fun to play. So, and again, I put in, like I said, I put in like 1,500 hours into DS3 PvP. Maybe it's not quite that much, but it's around there. It was definitely fun, but it was horrible. Like, the things that you see when you do PvP in these games is just wild, dude. Absolutely wild. Yeah, that's another good point too. Yeah, when it comes to actually invading the areas, open world invasions, I really don't like. A big part of invading in the other Souls games was using, you want to use the area to your advantage, and split like enemies and terrain and stuff. And in this game, you can do that, but it's not quite the same because the areas are just gigantic. Just at least for the open world part. Oh, of course I like PvE more than PvP, yeah. 100%. Yeah, I think the reason why I got into PvP in DS3 is because I'd done so many no-hit runs and so much PvE stuff, and I wanted to keep playing the game. It's like, oh, I'll just do PvP. And it was definitely fun. Let's see. So do I want to upgrade? Just think of what I want to upgrade here. Should we upgrade the composite bow more? As a mighty shot bow? Or maybe I should upgrade the serpent bow as a mighty shot bow. And then at least I can get some big poison procs going. Like a mighty shot headshot with a serpent arrow would deal a lot of poison. But where? Like, where would I use that? I don't know, man. Where would I use that for the rest of the game? I just don't see where.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Test runs like these, or do I just... Well, on this one, yeah, if they're casual runs, I just start it and see what happens. Try to figure it out as we go. Mine Great Bow plus 9. So let's check out the difference in damage here. So look at that scaling difference. Pretty significant. I did try Sky Shot. Yeah, it's not good. No, Rykard's still alive. Our black bow's already at plus 9. So our setup right now, we've got a plus 14 composite bow, which I might not use at this point. I kind of just used it before we got the black bow. We have a plus 20 longbow, plus 9 black bow, plus 9 golem great bow, a plus 6 Erdtree great bow, which I guess I'm going to use it again actually here. So we have another 7. I don't remember how many 8s are in mount tops here, man. I really can't remember. But let's go here first. I think Rykard's going to go well on this run. Maybe that's copium, but I think he should go pretty well. Nice how we're still one-shotting these guys. No. This one is actually going to go well, dude. I think. And you know what? The torch run, which isn't on YouTube yet, and I streamed on Twitch, but the torch run, Rykard went very well because I was well prepared for the fight. So yeah. Adisera? Yeah, no, he's not gonna be a problem, honestly, guys. Like, the matchup we have against him is too strong. We have Rain of Arrows, and we have Frost, we got Bleed, we got Rot, we got Poison. I don't know, man. I don't see a world where Rykard is bad with this. Seriously. I just don't see it. Lay boys. It's ridiculous, dude. Why are you surviving? I wait to get to Rykard, and it's just the most miserable experience ever. I'm just totally wrong. Yeah, but for sure though, the stat only runs that I've done, Rykard is always bad because we don't have health, right? Although next stat only run, I don't know which stat we're gonna do, but next stat only, I guess if it's vigor, it'll be fine. But we're still gonna go in very well prepared next time. I'm not gonna take any shortcuts. I'm gonna go pick up all the regeneration items. I'm gonna get enough poise. But yeah, again, on the stat only runs that makes us fat roll. So I don't know. Yeah, on torch only, I used the I think I used the tree sentinel armor on it just to make sure I had enough poise, which it's good armor. It's quick to get. Actually, no, I didn't. I used the commander's set. Yeah, commander's set for the poise, which was good. But yeah, if I'm doing, we don't get a lot of carry weight on those runs. So, but even then, I'm pretty sure I went to get the Jar Arsenal or whatever it's called. Like I did a lot of setup for Rykard on torch only, and it paid off because it was trivial, dude. Like I didn't even come close to dying anything, and I had enough poise to actually attack him through the lava and stuff. Okay, should we try Radan's Rain of Arrows? Maybe I should have gotten more Radan spears though. Urban Hunter. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. That's a good point. Except it's more fun to use the build that I'm testing out, but... not a good test. I mean, that's pretty good, dude. Damn, that's pretty good. At least it's still. I meant to use that. Oh, that's good timing. Oh, a stun again, dude. That's interesting. I guess Radan's Rain of Arrows definitely does like way more poise damage than at least the normal one, right? It seems like it hits an extra volley of arrows. Not bad at all. Yeah, now that we're basically fully set up here, our damage is looking pretty nice. Are these so expensive though? I'll just get 30. Are those so expensive? That's insane. All right, let's go kill the avatar. Oh, you know what'd be sweet, dude? Once the second one spawns, getting the double hits on them. That could be a lot of damage, man. But maybe I should try through and through on that to get a double hit. I don't know. Rykard, I don't know when we're gonna do him. Eventually. Use Howl. Just wish there were some fire great arrows or something. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, did I mess this up? Here it is. It didn't actually do it. Because I guess it makes sense. See if I can get a piercing kill. The double hit, pierce kill. He died before. Oh my god. The first arrow killed him, so I didn't actually get the pierce kill. Pretty good, dude. Now that we're set up, dealing a lot of damage. Does anybody know if there's another Somber 8 around here? Is this a smithing? There's like a smithing 7. Somber 10. There must be some up here, probably. I don't know. Use fire arrows on the Ash of War. Well, no, there's no fire great arrows, right? And I can't just use the wrong arrow type. How's it going, Sam? Yeah, part 2 and 4 on Twitch, but there's gonna be a YouTube video on this run eventually, right? So you can just wait for that. The bell bearing at the church is 5 and 6s, but I do need that anyways, though. All right, what do you guys think is the play on Borealis here? Status, maybe? Probably status. Grinding feathers. I haven't grinded any feathers. Oh, there's an 8 at the church. Oh. Okay, nice. Wait, the Church of... Is that this one? Okay. I must have picked that up on some run, because I do remember it, sort of. They're poison. We have 5 poison arrows, so I should probably... Oh, man. Or rot arrows, or blood arrows. Whoops. Okay, yeah, we'll go grab that then. Before I fight... Yeah, we'll get that before I fight the Death Brightbird. Is bleed even good on this guy? Let me see. Let me look at the spreadsheet. Borealis. Magic. So elemental is better. And then basically just not frostbite. I'll probably go status, I think. Well, I can't put dragon grease on a bow. We'll go rot and poison and all that stuff. We'll see how much Rain of Arrows does go first. Morrowind was pretty fun. Yeah, I haven't played the game in a few years, so definitely fun to play it again. Come on, game. Give me the... If he flies... Watch me get killed by this. You scream or something? Oh, dude. That's so bad. Wow, that's bad. That's worse than I thought it would be. Status it is. Where'd my arrow go? What's happening? Oh, well, dude, I have sky... Okay, I actually have to reset this. I forgot I had sky shot on. Yeah, 72 damage. Yeah, that's a problem when you don't have strike damage on this guy. Or just pure elemental. It's very bad. Dude, there really should have been another arrow type that is not pierce damage. I think. Would have been cool. Just like a big rock on a stick. That's what it needed. Ashes of War. Yeah, we need iron ball arrows, dude. That should have done strike damage. And then bows would be actually so, think about how much stronger they would be with that. It's definitely where they're the weakest is on all the bosses that are pierce resistant, which there's a lot of them. So all that's missing is just slap on a rock on that thing and you're good to go. This shouldn't be too bad though with the status. The only concern is that I don't really have a lot of bleed. Maybe I should have gotten more. Oh my god. Our third arrow. And we got it already. Oh, we already got poison too. Jesus, man. That heavy poison buildup. I should get a, I think I could get a bleed proc. Hopefully just one. There it is. Maybe another one here. I'm impressed. I have to say, dude, one thing I didn't expect with the bows is that the status builds were actually going to be solid with them, but they are. Maybe one more here? No! Oh, come on, dude. My very limited... Why did he teleport? Oh, I guess we're still dealing damage. My very limited bleed arrows just get eaten away because the game's bugging. Shit. Oh my god, how do I not have any... I need more blue flask, dude. Jesus. Guess we're gonna get rot again. The old-fashioned way. Probably gonna hit me. Come on, rot. Why am I missing too high? Just shoot him in the face. Okay, we got him. Oh boy. What a boss. I guess I could have tried the serpent. Well, wait, the rot's not better, is it? The rot's not stronger with the serpent bow,
Gods
is it?
demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Sound right? Mr. Birds aren't real. Thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. I need to actually like test that somewhere. So there, wait, there's a scarab? Okay, it's further up. We'll just go up there. Yeah, I gotta test that, man. The serpent bow to see if it's, because people were telling me earlier that it's not, the serpent bow's like not really that much better. Just while we're here, we can just blast whatever this guy's name is at bike. Just be a pushover. Yeah, Blab goes faster at proccing, but it does like, and that's the only thing the serpent bow is good at, right? It procs faster than a normal bow. So just realized he might jump over this constantly, which would be very annoying. This is all bosses, yeah. Please don't just jump over this, my friend. Did you guys see that? He was just like bugged out, just standing there. Okay, 970 versus. Fast. Oh, that's the problem with the bow, man, I guess. One of the problems with this strat is like, oh, a gigantic hit. Is they input, or like when they input read so quickly. Yeah, keep doing that attack, my friend. And then a lot of times when they get in close, they can just like dodge your attack. Keep getting headshots when he tries that. Holy fuck, that does a lot of damage. Really annoying, actually. Okay. Yeah, the NPCs, they run to you so close before they do like a sprint attack or something that, you know, if you shoot too early, they just input read because they don't go into an attack. But then when they do their sprint attack, they're so close that you just miss them, you know? Very annoying. Spike's non-frenzy spear? I actually don't even know. I'm not sure. All stats builds up with arcane? No. rot doesn't scale. Like rot is like set basically. I think other than that though, I don't actually know. It might be dependent on what it's on. No, this isn't no death or anything. I've died. I've died plenty of times so far. State boss counter? Oh yeah, true. Really won't fall off this bridge as I'm updating. Oops, actually hit the wrong button too. Here we go. Yeah, so we're just coming up here. We're going to get the Somber 8, get the Smithing 10. What else is there? I don't know what else. There's none other Somber 9 here, is there? I want to give the Erdtree Great Bow a fair shot, but no, maybe we should try the Erdtree Bow. So upgrading another bow is kind of expensive. Favorite run I've done? I'm not really sure. I guess out of the casual runs I've done, probably the Shield was the most, it was maybe not the most fun, but it was definitely surprising. Is it going Diary? Yeah, learn and then win, dude. That's always the secret. Learn and then win. How much damage I do to those birds? I'll try it. Oh wait, I think did I just pass a scarab? Isn't he somewhere around here? Maybe he's not. East of the church? The bridge stargazer? Yeah, I already got that one. Yeah, I already got that Summer 9. I'm gonna trigger this invasion, though. Might not. I guess I can just kill him, but I'd rather not deal with him. So it's to the east of here? Oh, is it on that? Oh, it is, isn't it? Right. Oh, oh, he died. Okay, we got him. All right, there we go. So let's get the Erdtree Great Bow to +8. But at least, you know what? What's kind of nice though, you know, this bow sucks. There's no way around it. It sucks, but at least it's better on the Holy Week enemy slightly. Here we go. Minor Bell 4? Like the somber one? Or what do you mean? Actually, I'm gonna upgrade the longbow though, because we're probably gonna use that on our giant.
That no matter.
Plus 21. Should I try the skip? It's probably... I wonder if it's faster of getting to this death right bird. Let's go. I need 2 bows. So the bow in my offhand, it buffs the damage when I use these arrows by 20%. Now I could... so it's the Lion's Great Bow that does that. It's meant to be like if you use the Lion's Great Bow, you get a bonus damage from it. It also works if it's in my offhand, and Golem Great Bow is just stronger than Lion Great Bow, and so, yeah. But the problem is, these cost 800 runes each. That's the problem. So I'm very hesitant to use them. Okay, plus 8 Erdtree Great Bow. You know what? This will be a good guy to test if Golden Epitaph actually does anything. Probably should have swapped out the Talisman. Or swapped out the... Physic tier, but... Now somebody's aggroed to me. I think it's the boat. Can't get back. Guess we'll just go hit this Grace here. Oh, no. We'll just go hit this Grace anyways. Well, that's why I'm holding so many runes to buy arrows, and then also just because pretty soon we're going to get the magic bow, which I want to make sure I can upgrade and stuff. Even though, yeah, I guess 700k is way too much. I don't know what to... We don't really need more stats at this point. Already had decent stats, but yeah, I'm wondering if I need more intelligence or not. But like our stats are solid. Oh, we could do the Nile cheese, but I kind of want to try to kill... Oh, swap. Kind of want to try to kill the summons in one shot. You know, go to the side and try to like one-shot them. All right, let's go. Holy damage. Let's get a definitive test to see if this actually works. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Based on the numbers I see, I don't think it gives me the plus 100%. Although I do think it's probably boosting our holy damage a little bit, because that's what it does. I think it gives you a tiny bit of holy AR, but we'll see if that actually does anything. Oh, the timer froze. Oh, what the hell? How long has it been frozen for? Does anybody know how long it's been frozen for? Oh, God. I guess I can go look, actually. Not that long, right? Yeah, I see it running here. Hasn't been that long. It's been stuck for the past... like 2 minutes. Yeah, I could make it like in-game time, I guess. That's probably a better thing to do, actually. Actually, no, the reason I can't do that because I use the timer on my other PC. That's why I don't. It was 15, 20. We'll say we're at like 15, 20. Is that actually right? We'll say 15:35. Here we go. Good enough. Yeah, our in-game time is like this is without loads and stuff, so it would be better, but at the same time, I like it's on my other PC, right? So, okay. So we're gonna only use the golden epitaph. We're gonna see. I'm actually stupid. I probably should have hit him first and then use golden epitaph after. Then see if it's more. So I believe I can just jump up here. Driving torrent is like, I don't even know what it's like, man. That's stupid. Okay. Go through and do we try? Oh, that actually does climb this? That's so stupid. Let's try a non-through and through shot. Just because it'll be easier to get this off. Okay, maybe this cheese wasn't a good idea. This is where Rain of Arrows. Very. Okay, here we go. Come on, Grapo, work with me, dude. 780. Wow, that's bad. Okay, maybe it is working, dude. I don't know. Hey, come back, please. He's too far away. 780. Wow, that's bad. Can't. He's cheesing me right now. Can't even do anything, dude. It is working. Oh my god. It's just the damage is that bad. That's unbelievable, dude. That is wild. Wow. Okay, well, there it is. I can't believe it's working and it's dealing that little damage still. It's just the split damage, dude. That's the problem. The split holy damage is just not getting the job done. Oh my god, he's actually okay. He's down. I get it through and through to your face. One point. Please don't. Please don't. Oh boy, I don't know the directions here. Just tank it. Making me waste my expensive arrows. There we go. There's a decent hit. My golden epitaph were out there, probably. Maybe that's just how, I don't know. How did that hit me? Oh, I'm gonna die, probably. Bow probably wasn't the best option here, dude. Great bows, like, you kind of want quick these guys. Just too slow. Usually I try to roll recover on that to not get hit by it, but I think the best way is actually just to mount. I like dismounting better for iframes, but just because it's faster. I can't believe that It's actually getting the bonus from last rites here, and the damage is still that bad. I guess just compared to, you know, we literally one-shotted him with a torch the other day. Right? I one-shotted him with a torch. So yeah, like 3,000 damage is a lot of damage and stuff, but... just relative, it's not a lot. I actually really don't like the Deathrite birds. I like the Death birds better, because they don't have this, like, garbage RNG fire spread like this here. Just random spread. Not based on anything that I can tell. This is the, honestly, not a good one to use here. I wonder if... wait. I use... oh my god, was it so hard to get to? If I use Rain of Arrows with the Holy, would that, like, I guess that would also add to this. I wonder if that's better. I wouldn't think so. But... I mean, it's pretty good, though. Not really better. Ow. Means I don't have to get headshots. You know, maybe there isn't a reason to ever use the Erdtree Great Bow. Now that I see that Radan's bow just does the same thing, but easier. Oh, that's actually true. I forgot I have my 700k on the ground. That's a good point. Yeah, I probably shouldn't die. Let me go pick that up. Oh god, he's doing his insane projectile attack. Look at that. Just random spread AoEs. I have no heals, man. Just fighting these guys with a great bow is super fucking awkward. Usually it's really easy to just like stay underneath them, but here we go. Maybe it's not working so well, man. Is this safe? Yes. Every time I miss one of these arrows, it's like 400 runes gone. This actually is so annoying. Oh, and then oh, great. That's awesome, dude. My roll got, because I fell off of the rock, so my roll just like wasn't there. How are the golden arrows actually? These do anything? That actually is true. I do have Feather. Oh, now that's some damage, actually. Oh. Why am I not using this instead, dude? So much better, actually. Wow. Anyways. Test failed, basically. I was hoping that would be good, but yeah, it's just... I honestly can't see any reason to ever use this bow. I just don't see it, dude. If it was like... Instead of any physical, it was just pure holy, then it would be good. Then it would probably do a shit ton of damage. But yeah, I don't think there's a reason to use Erdtree bow. Split damage makes it too bad. Too bad I upgraded it. But we had to test it out anyways, though. We had to try it, at least. All right, well, into Commander Niall. Let's go on Aiden. Yeah, but definitely just the black bow using the Golden Order arrows. Or I could have crafted the other version that are just normal holy. Definitely is better. This is bad news. Classic bird situation. That actually would have been totally fine if the dog wasn't there, because then I wouldn't have had to like relocate. Also do need more arrows. We're probably gonna use mostly status on Nile though. Actually, let's go. Okay, let's go get some bleed. Go to Fort Height really quick before we go in there. We're like Chick-fil-A. I've never actually had it, so I don't know. There's only like one in Ottawa, and it's... oh, dude, this is why I'm taking so much damage also. What the hell? I'm wondering why that bird was dealing so much damage to me. The runes. You guys care more about the runes than I do, clearly. Put some bleed. Probably good enough for now. Actually, we might as well do another cycle here. I'm very interested to see the great bows on Millennia. Because obviously you can do that little, you know, input read trick where you kind of aim to the side and then lock on at the last second. You can do that and that works. But I'm more curious about if I can play her like I play the NPCs, where I kind of just wait until she gets close and then... And then just kind of like fire at the last second. She's just, I don't know, like in my mind that should work, but it's Millennia, so there's probably going to be some reason why it won't. No, Rain of Arrows is going to be atrocious on Millennia. Like I wouldn't even be able to hit her with a single arrow probably, because she's just going to dodge. Less than a double slash? I don't know, man. There's no way I can charge bow faster, but you probably just like run away and just hold it. I don't know, man. Why is that the tankiest fucking bird of all time? Not miss somehow. This guy's fucking insane, dude. I have to get my revenge. Get back up here, coward. Oh my god, he's so stupid. That's Elden Ring collision. I love how the bird has to take the stairs. And he can't even do it. Bird literally has to take the stairs, bro. Game of the year moment. Surely I'll be able to hit this Grace and not get obliterated by every enemy here. That always works well. Okay, this is my last rune arc. I actually like to not die. I'm gonna do this the smart way. We're gonna get the shortcut. The worst shortcut ever, by the way. And then I'm gonna go back to the Grace, which surely the enemy will not be waiting for me. Okay. Ever missed my long hair? Well, I have long hair right now, sorta. But no. Yeah, I don't understand this shortcut really. Like it's kind of you're probably better off just killing those weird, what are these guys? Weird albinoric guys that summon. You're probably just better off going through that and just killing them every time. Okay. So we are going to try to one-shot both of the summons here. I really hope this will work. Let's see. Last time I tried to do something similar, it did not work so well. Please don't block this. Hello? Oh my... Why does this happen to me? It totally phased straight through him somehow. I guess he is a ghost. Or something, I don't know. Oh, it doesn't even knock him down? Yeah, that didn't even work. I didn't even one-shot, man. But I was still good at dealing with these guys. Oh, I didn't make more. I'll go rot on him. Rot and poison. I wonder, does anybody know if counter hits do more status buildup? Jesus, man. Why you do that to me? I feel like that could make sense, maybe. Wow, those serpent arrows really just proc things quickly, man. You can technically frostbite them, I'm pretty sure. This. Now what do I do? Oh my god, that was meant to be a sprint attack. Holy shit, good thing you didn't one-shot me. That would have sucked. This run really just demonstrates the amount of input reading in this game. Like, look at him. He can't do anything other than this. He's just gonna do it again and again and again. Very solid though, man. Like the rot plus the poison is kind of insane, actually. I'm excited to see Fire Giant. First time I've probably ever said that. It's just not that. Yeah, that's true, but like he does the Frost Stomp and that range stuff to try to like catch up to you with an input read, right? But just, I don't know, kind of lame. The way to cheese the game, I guess, where you can just have a boss that does the exact same loop over and over and over and over again. I'm saving a lot of these runes in case I want to get some intelligence for that bow we're going to get later. Just going counter it. So basically, there's a window when an enemy is attacking. Usually, I guess this isn't actually how the game sees it, but the way I think about it is basically, for the most part, whenever an enemy has an active hitbox on their attack, now it's not exactly that, as I've been told, but yeah, whenever an enemy has like a hitbox active on their attack, and you hit them with... Okay, so here, let me try to demonstrate. So if I go to my status page, you see that Pierce resistance, it's at 5.4. If I can attack and get to this menu quickly enough... Okay, wait, I have to... hit Y. See how it goes into negatives there? Like -8 or something? So, like, you can rewind it if you didn't see that, but... Yeah, but, like, enemies have that as well. So, whenever they attack, there can be a thrusting counter hit that you can do, and they're weak to pierce damage. And so, if you hit them while that's happening, then you get, like, a lot of extra damage, right? Because their defense is lowered. That's basically how it works. And so bows can make use out of it because it's all pierce damage. And they're also like kind of uniquely good at attacking an enemy while they're also attacking at the same time. And that's why Spear Talisman's actually, it works basically the best with the bow build. So yeah. Now, counter hits were a lot more friendly in the other games, and like it wasn't just piercing that did counter hits, right? Like in the other games, like in Dark Souls 2, it's the easiest to tell because weapons have an actual counter rating that they have. Where if you just go on the stats page of a weapon, there's going to be like there's a stat that's actually how much counter damage you get, and also the counter hits are a lot more. They're a lot friendlier. There's a much bigger window. It's basically just if they're in an animation, you can get a counter hit. I'm going to make a bunch of these. We have so many lilies. Also, what do we want to go on this boss? Because we can't bleed them. That's a good point, Roy. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had the wrong tier in. You know what, dude? The Crimson Bubble tier would not be bad because I'm dying so much. Yeah, we can sleep, but then what? I really need to buy more standard arrows as well. I'm gonna go to like Kale or something. The ring increase all counterattacks. It's only thrusting. Just go to any merchant. Basically, we'll go here. That's why Rapier's so OP. It's part of the reason, but Rapier's not that OP. Well, if you compare the Rapier to other things in DS2, it's not really like that crazy strong. There's a lot of things that are way stronger than the Rapier. Just when you're doing no hidden speed runs, it's such a quick weapon to grab. You just buy it right away. But there's like even that blacksmith sells a bunch of other totally viable weapons. Right? But yeah, the Rapier's got like 140 counter on it, which is pretty high. And but yeah. That's just why we're like, it's just convenient to use that. Definitely not the best weapon in the game. Standard arrows. Yeah, we'll use sleep. Also, I'm kind of curious. 84. Okay, so slightly worse. I really don't like how that's done, man. I don't like that this crafted version is weaker than the version that you buy. Just because I wish they incentivized the crafting a bit more. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because anybody could just go buy the serpent arrows, right? But if you actually spend the time to go get the crafting tome, go get all the materials for it, and then make it, I feel like it should be better. Or at least the fletched version should be stronger than the base version or something. I guess I could have the beast torch out with this, but I shouldn't really need it. All right, we will start out with black bow. And then we will swap to, like, we'll probably try to get a big hit off with the great bow, but yeah, just barrage on these guys. Go. The sprint attack is very strong on the Apostle, because I didn't actually realize it, but they just can't dodge as long as you're close enough. They're not fast enough. Let's go for a big hit here. Point blank, Radan's spear to the face. Oh my god. What the fuck is that damage, dude? I did not expect that. God damn. Okay then. I wasn't expecting that big of a hit, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do a standard attack. Sleeps him so quick, too. Okay, repeat. Dang, that was a lot of damage. That's the bonus of the Radan spear, man, I think. And maybe, is that guy, maybe that guy's weak to Pierce as well. Oh, we should get it close here. Asleep again. And we do it again? Bye. Very impressive kill here too, man. Did I do the same thing in the other Apostle, really? But there's no way it was that... Oh, I forgot about the snail. The snail's gonna grab me and kill me. Snail friend. Did it really do that much to the other Apostle? Really? There's no way it was that much. I don't believe it, dude. All right. Who have we missed here? I think just the Hero of Zamor. That's it. Holding great arrows so bad because of the split damage. Yeah, the split damage thing is why bows are not as good as they should be in this game. That's a simple reason, dude. If the elemental arrows just had pure, like, I guess it's the bow too, right? Dude, that wasn't a fake reaction, man. That actually was not fake. I didn't expect to get almost 5,000 damage off. That was not a porn act. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no. If bows or if split damage worked differently in you know these games, or if they just weren't split damage, then bows would be a lot stronger than they are. Even if I could just infuse this, like, if I could make it basically pure holy damage on the bow, and that would be huge. These would do so much damage, but yeah, no, they're not. Imagine thinking that I've had a fake reaction on anything, dude. That's that's insane. insane thought to even have. Sentry also split. I guess that's true. But when we did the Sentry Torch, we were getting the double 100% bonus. So I think that's why it was so much stronger. But even then, though, the actual holy AR from the Sentry Torch was... It was like 200 or 300 holy AR, right? Whereas... Maybe it was more than that. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm becoming a real YouTuber, dude. The guy who literally had no reaction to getting God Run 3s is all of a sudden... making every reaction possible. Clearly, dude. It's just so obvious, man. I used to like the streamer before he started acting, man. That was just unbearable. It's embarrassed. It's really an embarrassment, dude. Okay, the green screen and the acting and the fake YouTuber cam. This guy's horrible, dude. Something I always find really funny when I come through this catacomb, or this hero's grave, I guess, is that the giant here has more HP than the boss. It's crazy. He's got, you know, a couple thousand more health than the actual boss has here. Wonder how they thought that was a good idea. The shackle is just to move the statue thing. Yeah, plus auto rolling and yeah, dude. Something's not right with this guy. Man, let's see how much a headshot, like, I'm curious if I can get a headshot here and... Oh. But, I mean, it wasn't... Oh, that was not good. Wasn't that insane, though. Because his health bar is just fucking huge. Oh, Rain of Arrows is good on him. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, and the cracked pots, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the comment got a lot of traction, dude. This guy starting the game with 3 cracked pots is literally illegal. Ranked strongest weapons in the game? Well, maybe once I finish doing a run with every weapon category, then I could probably do something like that. Because obviously I can't like rank a weapon I've never used. Now that we're pretty rich though, I don't feel as bad about using the Verdan arrows. No, I started up with the wrong arrow there because there's literally no reason for me to use my Verdan spear with 5 HP. All right, I think there should just be Fire Giant. Let's check the nice mod. Yep, just Fire Giant. All right, I'm interested to see this now. So we can get the bleed going in phase. I don't know, like maybe this is gonna suck actually. More beast bones. Unwieldable weapon run. I guess I could. But like, what would be the point? Like, is it just only using weapons I can't wield, or is there something more to it? Yeah, Rain of Arrows for sure. But stock up on those. On these. Classic, I guess I could. Yeah, true. 0 stats. Yeah, I get 0 stats, but you could just use the Serpent Hunter. That was the problem. Right? Like 0 in every stat is cool. Except the Serpent Hunter is just sitting right there. Usable. Oh. I'm gonna go this way. What am I doing? Start with the rot and the poison. I would assume that's enough serpent arrows for both phases there. Yeah, I guess yeah, maybe. We could just not, like, 0 stats and zero stats, 0 levels in every stat, but no Serpent Hunter run, I guess. Could. Well, the buffs really are not that important here, but... What I'm wondering about here, though, is Rain of Arrows better, or is just Black Bow on his ankles better? That seems better to me. Oh, he's not getting rotted, is he? Oh, maybe that's the play then. Ah, okay. Didn't think about that. Wow, the poison procs so quickly, dude. Jesus. Kind of insane. Not sure if it's worth trying to use bleed here, but I guess I might as well. Oh boy. I didn't make some hits there. There's not really a way to avoid that. I don't think there's any point using the bleed here. He's gonna die before we get the proc off anyways. Look at that rot doing work, man. Wow, quick phase 1 can, like, not quick, but decent, respectable. And now we go for rot again. We got him. Sorry, Horsey. You had to tank it for me. Poison. Yeah, I mean, he's just toast, dude. Yeah, I'm over here, you absolute moron. Yep, now he's proc again. And maybe an I hit for the road. If I can manage it. Motherfucker. I can't aim. Oh, God, I can't aim high enough. Okay. Yeah, we just totally dismantled him, dude. That's about as I expected, though. I knew they were going to be good on him. It's just the rot and poison is so strong on Fire Giant. So, yep. Yeah, and what I could have even done too is once we got that rot and poison procced, I could have just like left him to die, dude. Just run away. Actually, really good strat on Fire Giant phase 2 just to rot him. Okay, so I believe that Mountaintop's done. 9 out of 9 done. Forbidden Lands 2 out of 2. So where do we go next? Do we go? There's a ton of options. Once you clear Altus, then you have so many options for where to go. Do we go to Farm Azula? Do we go to... Like, what's good about Farm Azula is that you get the, you know, the last bell bearing for Smithing Stone, so you can get a bunch of 24s. And you also get a summer bell bearing. Yeah, we could go underground. We can go Gelmir. We can go Snowfield. I guess, yeah, we probably go underground now. That was kind of the whole reason why we didn't go underground first, was to get Radan's Bow plus 9, so... Sumaro's dead already. So down here is where we can buy those magic arrows, which... I don't know. We're going to have to test the magic build setup on somebody. I'm not sure on who, though. I've died quite a few times on this run. I probably died like 20 times almost. Yeah, a lot of deaths on this run. Yeah, Rykard, this is going to be one of the best Rykards we've seen on one of these runs, I think. I'm fairly confident in that. So yeah, for me, underground, we're going to do this entire section. Then what this also opens up is the ability to farm the magic great arrows, which I don't know if I'm actually going to do, but we could. Most I died in a run? Definitely not the most I've died, but definitely more than usual. Yeah, so it's 2:30. We might be able to finish this run today, man. Maybe. There's 40 bosses left. Kind of a lot of bosses. And a lot of main bosses, too. So probably we're not going to finish today, but... Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up the wiki to see where I get this bow from. It's not. I think it's a pickup. And also, don't these guys drop a bow? It's the horn bow. So where is this? So it's on the lower part, I guess, right? Okay. And then there's the dwelling areas. I don't... Is there anything else other than that? We already have all the light bows and we already have all the great bows. So I think that's it. That's all that's down here. Are you guys ready for the most insane mimic fight ever? Actually, the faith only mimic fight was pretty good. I don't know if this is gonna top it, but we'll see. I also might just die instantly. Yeah, we've only killed 25 bosses today. But I guess we're also kind of getting our stuff set up too, right? So I do think though, out of the split damage for bows, I think that magic bow, whatever it was called, probably has the highest chance of being actually decent. Mainly because you can stack, you know, like the magic tier plus Paramagica plus Howl, all that stuff, right? I'm gonna take these off to make sure the Mimic doesn't try to use it. We want an honest bow fight here. Obviously, I could just blast him from I could just one-shot him from outside the range, but that's no fun. Is it confused or what? Stop it. Oh god, this is gonna suck. It's 1-1 on hits. And heal in a bow fight. That's what you get for trying that. Oh, I got fucking roll caught. What a moron, dude. This guy sucks, man. You don't think I know my roll catch timings, Mimic? That was pretty epic, dude. Epic Mimic fight, just as I imagined it. That was pretty good. That's a somber what, like a 4? And if I just ran away, he would have died. I don't know why I did that. It was a 5, actually. Your rolls when fighting Millennia. Yeah, it's probably most people's rolls when they're fighting Millennia. Now, I don't think it was... Well, maybe it was panic rolling at low HP. I think it was just doing it because I was close and I had my bow ready, so I was trying to like input re-dodge it or something. I don't know. I don't know why it did that. Yeah, surely we can snipe Moog from here. I bet you his like stupid blood AoE can probably get you from here though. Maybe we can shackle him. Shackle from across the map. Yeah, and we do need to visit the merchant because that's the guy who gives us the dwelling arrows, and I should probably kill him because if I actually want to buy more of those, there's no chance I'm coming all the way back down to him. So... Oh, enchanted shot. It is here? Where is it? I Actually, I have no idea where it is. Oh, you know what? I do know where it is, I guess, yeah. And that's Scarab, right? So might as well light this as I go here. Not really planning on fighting the Ancestor Spirit yet. I just want to go get that bow first. Having some issues here. Enchanted shop. All right, another bow Ash of War. I like the icons for these are just like someone had an icon and they just basically put it a different direction. Great. Excellent work. Basically a good representation of how much work they put into bow Ash of Wars and just in general in this game. Maybe I should kill him now. It's not like I'm gonna use the magic bow. You know what? Maybe Miyazaki secretly thinks that anybody who uses bows just is like really bad. And so that's why they make them bad, because they don't want you to like try to cheese the game with them. Maybe that's why. That would make sense. Bows are very good in DS2, yeah. Well, it's interesting, right? Because in DS3 they added weapon arts to bows, which makes them way more interesting. And different rolling like roll attacks plus sprint attacks plus jump. You know, they expanded the moveset of bows in DS3 and further in this game, but they just don't deal enough damage compared to DS2. DS2, they're boring as hell. All they do is shoot. They just have like a basic shot, but they at least hit like a truck, right? All right, Ancestor Spirit. What do we use here? Probably just spears. We try Rain of Arrows, I guess, but I just don't know. Terrible. Wasn't a headshot. Maybe once the heal happens, Rain of Arrows is going to work well. Oh, that was. We're not even going to be able to see how much damage this is because it's just going to lost too quickly. Here it is. Oh, it's okay. The heal is it healed a lot. Wow. Oh, I got steamrolled. Okay, that's surprising, man. I thought it was just gonna kill him, but. Goodbye. Well, this is the tankier Ancestor Spirit. Like, this is the Remembrance version. Not like, yeah, it doesn't have a ton of health or anything, but it's not like nothing. Yeah, we're out hunting the meese, dude. Love hunting meese. The moose eye. All right, we're gonna head down. We're gonna go get that other bow, which I don't really have high expectations for, especially because it's a standard bow, which the black bow is just like clearly the best one. But maybe I'm wrong. Guess I might as well kill the Dragonkin while we're here. Don't really want to have to run back up. I think Rain of Arrows should do some decent work. This guy's huge. Should be solid. And especially he takes like an hour to stand up, so. Oh, baby. Oh my god. See you later, dude. Pretty simple. Basically just like a normal enemy on the path. Pretty good. But we are +9, and that is like an earlier game enemy, so maybe not as good as it seems, but it wasn't bad, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna do dagger only for sure. Not all bosses. I don't think dagger only all bosses is necessary, but I'll do with daggers with, you know, the same as I did with like fails and torches and stuff. Just all remembrances. I don't. Well, there's an arrow that has an AOE on it, the golem arrow, but they're farmed. But they are the best arrow type. Like, they're stronger than spears are. Although, I guess technically, the spears get the bonus damage with the Redan bow, so maybe these are better. The other ones have an AoE on it, so. Elden Ring stole bow and arrow from Minecraft? They actually did, though. They actually did. That's what Miyazaki told me. He got the idea from the little-known game Minecraft. Magic golem arrows are stronger? Well, they're not. Like, they have more AR, but it doesn't mean they're more damage, as we've seen time and time again on this. Although that... But I guess... Yeah, I haven't tried them yet, so I don't know for sure, but... Maybe with Terra Magica and with all the magic boosting stuff, maybe it's better. We'll have to see, because I got Terra Magica, and I'm saving a bunch of runes to level up intelligence when I get this, you know, bow plus the other arrow types, which we're going to get later. And Reduvia. Well, Reduvia was never really the meta. Not that good. But people have always been telling me that daggers really suck in this game. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I've only really used them once. No, perfumes are still the same. It's just that they're a huge pain in the ass to get set up, so. Probably why nobody uses them. Well, I don't use them. Even though, yeah, Blood Boil is like, you know, by far the strongest, maybe not by far, but it's the strongest physical damage booster. Or, whatever buff type that is. 5% stronger than Howl, and it lasts longer. Oh yeah, daggers with the multi-hit build is definitely going to be the play. Yes, there's no way daggers are bad. There's no way. Even just being able to use status in the multi-hit build effectively is gonna make it good. And then daggers also kind of, if you do a charge R2 build with daggers, you can poise break things pretty quickly with them. Probably more quickly than you should, and then you get big riposte with it, so. Kind of another thing. But sing a good night song for you? I mean, I could, dude. I could, but I won't. But I could. No. It's not. Obviously, it's not as fast as the literal best staggering weapon in the game, but it's good enough. All right, so this bow is down here. This one. This. $30. I wonder what that number goes up to at plus. I don't know if this is it somber? Hey, not somber. I also need to test. I need to see what Enchanted Shot does. I literally have no idea what it does. So I guess we're gonna try it. I just have zero clue. Alright, here we go. Could be some bird or something I can lock onto, or maybe not a bird, a crab. Some enemies up here. Oh yeah, here we go. What is that? Wow, how is this different than Mighty Shot? Spiritual essence fly faster and change its trajectory to follow the target. But when would that be useful? Because the projectile flies so quickly, like the tracking must be god tier on it. Right? If it's actually gonna like follow somebody. It would have to be insane. I need some enemy to start like moving side to side so that I can try this on them. Hey, I wonder how the damage compares to Mighty Shot though, because maybe it does the same damage as Mighty Shot and there's literally no downside to it. Yeah, we should go. Who do we go fight to try it out on? I don't see it being good, honestly. Unless it does the same damage as Mighty Shot, then it actually is just an improved version. I've never tried it. Is there a way I can just like jump up here? Probably is, man. Oh wait, no. There's the way you jump over here. I forgot about that.
customer.
Dwelling arrows.
Goodbye.
I was gonna wait for the flower to kill him, but I'm just gonna blast him.
The gods demand repentance.
Oh.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Random fella, thanks for the donation, dude. I was routing at one point a one-shot no-hit run, so I might return to that at one point. You sets up camp in the most obscure area ever. That's why I killed you. Oh, was it only 30? I didn't actually see. I thought it was unlimited. Well, he deserved it anyways, I guess. Let's go destroy this boss. Do I keep the debuff weapon? That's always the question with that when I get that soul. Because the weapon on it's actually so good for debuffing. Dan Gonzalez as well. Thanks for the donation, dude. Appreciate that. For Godskins? Yeah, maybe you're right. You're right. It's a good call.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Ah, I don't know when to get this off. Yeah, that's right. Walk into it. All right, I guess it's Garg's is the last one.
Gods demand repentance. Cough up
Random
your
fella
coin.
again, thanks for the donation,
All of
dude.
it.
Best way to reach max level, I think, is just to, you know, I think it's just to farm the Albinorics or whatever they're called in Mogwin. I'm pretty sure that's just the fastest way with Sacred Relic Sword. And Eggdog, thanks for the donation, dude. This is not a no-hit run. This is pure casual run. I'm gonna buy more Redan Spears. Need more of these things, man. I'm gonna get the moose weapon. I'm gonna get it.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Oh my god, I'm spending 100k on arrows. It feels like buying gas, dude. That's what that feels like, kinda. Like, man, how is this so fucking expensive, man? But guess it's worth it. Right, I have markers still there. Enchanted shot on who? On the NPC? Well, we'll try it later. You can try it later. Eggmon should start with crossbow. I don't see why not, I guess, right? There's no crossbow starting class. Would have been cool. But has there ever been a crossbow starting class? I don't think so. I don't think any Souls game has ever had that. I'm expecting this to be pretty strong. Oh, are you saying to try Enchanted Shot on this boss, maybe? I don't really want to waste our buff time, though. I might just dodge this. Honestly, no. So great. No dodge. Oh, there it is, dude. Oh, there's the damage. Wait, why are you confused? Why do you survive? How did he survive that? Yeah, I should have done the de-aggro, man. I don't know why it didn't. Oops, I didn't mean to. Done the de-aggro strat. Okay, we're gonna wait for an opportunity to get the rain off. What a huge mistake. When do I do it though? Maybe here I can? This is gonna hurt. And I totally missed him. Dude, I actually think the short bow, or the black bow here. Just, this guy's moveset, he's too quick. Definitely like worse than I thought it was gonna be here. Just yeah, the rain of arrows is a bit too inconsistent to hit. Oops. Oh, he does no damage, man. Boss down. Dr. Quack, thanks for the donation as well. I appreciate that, dude. Okay. I think that's everybody down here. Yep, according to this it is. Okay. So maybe I should... Let me go see what upgrade material... Like, okay, it's smithing stones. I guess we're also gonna go get the magic. We're gonna we're gonna farm the magic great arrows. Farm them. I don't know why this takes 2 stone sword keys. It's kind of a scam. 38. Yeah, I guess so. Only 35 bosses left. Yeah, there's no way we're finishing this today, man. We got so many main bosses left too. Don't think it's happening. But definitely next stream we'll finish it, I think. Thanks, Quack, dude. Obviously, that's not... Like, you obviously don't have to do that, but I appreciate that, dude. So, how does this bow even scale with int? Like, because there's no scaling number here. Not even a +1. It's just 30. So where's the int scaling going into? See how long it would take me to kill these archers here. I wonder what their drop rate is of the arrow. Oh, I do a lot of damage. Probably better to just farm that first guy over and over again. Unless I'm actually, well, I don't know. Oh yeah, this guy has the stupid fucking ankle things on. Oh my god. I'm not gonna farm these. I don't. I do want to try the whole magic build setup though. Ivo, thanks for the donation as well. Welcome in, dude. Thanks, Swisher Boy. Build, so yeah, this is what we got right now. We got +9 black bow, +9 golem great bow. We've got +21 longbow, +9 line great bow, +8 Erdtree great bow. We're not really using the Kamsa great bow at this point. Wow, how did he... What a snipe, man. Yeah, we can do the cheat engine on this one, maybe. Come on, man.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
That's so stupid. Does anybody know what the drop rate on these arrows are? Oh yeah, buy them on the site, dude. Yeah, of course. It's like the magic great arrows. But we got some. We got 5. Is that enough to try it? 125 magic AR. It's probably enough to try it, but it just... I don't know. We level up some int so that this bow can... Like 30 like that literally might as well not even be there. That might as well not even be there. That 30 number? Is it really a 5% drop rate on those arrows? That's so stupid, man. What's the point of that? All right. Well, let's upgrade it, I guess. horn bow. I just don't think it's gonna do anything. And it's, I don't know. Where is Terra Magica? I'm pretty sure I picked it up. 20 int. Okay, I guess it's not that high.
Well, I took you from that to lay out your arm.
August, thanks for the donation and thanks for the congrats as well, dude. Guys, see that? We got our first point of magic scaling. +1. Literally +1. Obviously, we have like no intelligence, but still, that's such a meme. Int scaling. Look at the intelligence tier. Unless, wait, I didn't already get it. I'm pretty sure. This is quite some scaling. This is not going to be good. I don't even have to try this to know it's not going to be good. We're going to get the intelligence tier. We already have the magic tier. I'm not going to get the magic scorpion charm because that's way too long of a quest to just test some damage out. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot he was there. Well, where should we go next, by the way, you guys? Should we go to Farm Azula next? I think that probably makes sense. That probably makes sense. Yeah, we should probably... AD intelligence nets you +10 magic damage at +25. Is that actually true? Like, why would they even... I just don't understand. That just blows my mind. If that's true. I thought this guy sold unlimited, though. This is kind of just... or slightly better magic arrow. Discovered a glitch with Epitaph plus Howl. I might have, I guess, yeah. Maybe. Or wait, no, wasn't that... No, that was Epitaph plus... Oh, of Torch only. Oh, yeah, the camera shake thing. Yeah, maybe. Not sure if people knew about that already, but... It'd be kind of annoying to test this out. Well, we're only +18 though, so we should probably go do Farm Azula, but we're really running out of time. Running out of bosses to test it on, but let's go to Farm Azula. Let's go there, and then we can upgrade things to +24 at that point. And then we can test it and see. We'll also get a bunch more runes to level up intelligence, although apparently it doesn't even do anything. So... maybe I shouldn't level up intelligence. Lots of bosses are like not strong against magic, so there are bosses to test it out on.
Let my hand.
Testes Rise? What is that? Clearly that's a real place. Yeah, never let your testes rise, dude. That's bad luck. We have 35 boss skill because there's a lot of boss in the game. And there's 35 left. So. What the hell? It's weird how these guys hear you actually shoot the bow. Like, it makes sense, but usually things don't hear you actually shoot something. Oh, did I call it Testes Rise at one point? Oh, yeah, you know what? I did, actually. I remember that. Forever shall be known as Testes Rise. Let's kill this guy. I mean, I might as well. Perhaps I should get the brace first, though. I don't think this guy should take that long. Look at that fire deflection. I just love it, dude. Oh, what? Does he even die here? I can't remember. He does, right? That's gonna hurt. Please don't. Fail. I didn't know this guy was so tanky, man. Or maybe our damage just really sucks. Wow. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen that attack before. I've never seen that. I guess that's exclusive to this guy. And also, yeah, he just ripped through like almost 1500 HP. Somehow. I've never seen that attack. I thought he's just gonna do some, because I thought it was gonna be the same as the glaive, where just kind of, you know, the lightning comes out or something. But nope. Dang. I should have gotten that grace after all, I guess. My mistake. Probably don't even need this ancient somber or ancient smithing stone. But yeah, we haven't done Gelmir yet. Is her bow? Well, I haven't used them all. Like, some of them just seem kind of useless, right? Oh, so he does have the glaive, but he just has an extra attack. Huh. So often that my R1 just doesn't happen when I'm trying to use one of the Ash of Wars on the bows. I'm really scared of this attack now, man. Oh, that actually somehow worked out. Anybody know how much health this guy has compared to weird attack? How much health this guy has compared to Fortisax? If this feels like it's more HP, but no, I don't know. I don't really remember. Like I don't think my damage is gonna be this bad on Fortisax. You just can't see that. So does so much damage too. What the hell is going on here? Oh, way more than Lancia, or like, well, I meant Fortisax though. What happened? Did I cancel my own arrow? Did I get like hit by something there? No, I think isn't it the opposite? Dragons are weak to pierce for the most part. Dragons are weak to pierce. Oh, we did it. Not a boss, but not sure why I picked that up. Please, sir. Well, I think the only one that's not weak to pierce is Borealis, because he's an absolute moron. But actually, though, it is nice when, you know, there's variety in enemy resistances, and it's not just like the same story every time you fight them. Well, Borealis is bad because the boss is like bugged, as far as I'm aware, with the breath attacks, and then also the AoE scream is a terrible attack as well. So, all right. So for Godskin, obviously we're gonna sleep them, and then we're going to do what? Gonna blast him with rot, or we have a lot of options here actually. We just do a huge hit. Maybe we can hit both of them at once after the moose debuff. That sounds kind of juicy. Yeah, maybe debuff both, and oh, that's gonna be sweet, dude. Okay, let's yeah, let's try that. How much damage we can get. Yeah, I'll try the double headshot, although I failed last time against the Nox duo, even though they were both standing still. One second, you guys. Okay. So I'm gonna have to line them up though. Somehow. If we're gonna try the double hit, we're gonna have to somehow line them up. And then we'll buff into... yeah. Into Golem Grapo hit. Probably sleep the Apostle first. It's gonna be easier one to, or the harder one to sleep. Position, so... Okay, I got him. That should be good positioning. I don't think I'm gonna be able to double headshot though. Like, there's no way. Though, looking at this now, I might not be able to get the headshot on even one of them here. Dude, I mean... that's a lot of damage, man. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I forgot the moose weapon. Oh, should I restart it? I could restart it. I'll restart. I forgot about the moose weapon. You can restart. That's no problem. Only cost me a few thousand runes. Yeah, maybe I can get a better lineup on the headshots this time, because I couldn't even headshot the Apostle. Probably the best scenario is I headshot Apostle, and then it just goes into the Noble or something. Or potentially... Yeah, I was just going to say that, Matt. Yeah, I could sleep him on the stairs and try that, but... That's so unlikely. Try to line this up correctly, though. These input read attacks here. Should be next arrow to sleep. So maybe I can do it just in the corner here. Or the yeah, that works. Yeah. Okay. Buff. Moose weapon, where are you? Should be in that, hopefully. Please don't wake up, Apostle. Oh, there we go, dude. Okay, that was definitely like significantly better. Plus the dog bark distraction, of course. Oh. Get the double hit. Nice. Yeah, the green screen dog is loud, dude. That's so funny. This epic. Oh boy. Go. I guess we might as well moose debuff again. Just to finish the job. Oh, that's a very significant amount of damage, dude, that we were getting there. And, well, Terra Magica doesn't do anything, so we don't have magic damage, so. Oh, this should be the end of it, hopefully. 4,000 damage. Oh, just destroyed. plus dog barking. Yeah, I got an insane budget on the green screen, dude. Okay, so that allows us now to upgrade. What a great fight, though, huh? That's a great fight with the bow. It's actually insane. So that allows us now to upgrade to plus 24. So then now we can properly test that other bow if we want to. Let's not have the other somber bell bearing. It's. So. I don't know if there's any weapon I need to upgrade at this point. You guys think that we should try the serpent bow on like Pastusax or something? Rain of Arrows procs poison and well, it procs poison so quickly that I don't even see the point. You know? The dog skin, the dog skin duo. True. But people are gonna want to see it though, so I might as well at least try it. Just to get just to see, you know? We'll just find out. But we can upgrade to plus 8. And that we have all these upgrade materials. And then I think our longbow's plus 20. We need some of those. Heavy poison? Well, so as far as I'm aware, heavy poison is just meaning that it builds up poison more quickly. We can try that too, I guess, but like heavy poison is just building up more quickly. 78 versus 60. I don't know if that's 100% true, but I think it's true. Arcane to make serpent bow. Well, I'm gonna try it anyway, so.
I'm new to this.
Let me just buy some of these. Yeah, deadly poison is the quick one. Yeah. Does more damage. I guess we should upgrade the horn bow as well. So that's plus 8. True. Poison but deadly. Actually true. So accurate. See, this is why I've been saving all these runes. When you do all bosses runs, you really get to a super high level, and you get to a point where we don't really need more stats. Getting more vigor might be nice, but I'd rather just upgrade different weapons. First thing, we might as well get the longbow to plus 25. I don't see why. We'll get this one to at least plus 24. We might as well try plus 25. Well, we got an extra AR of scaling, I guess. And then we'll upgrade the serpent bow. Plus 8. We could go plus 9. But the actual status buildup shouldn't like matter for upgrades, right? Let's go plus 25. Why not? And then we'll go plus 9. Alright, so we have the serpent bow upgraded. Yeah, it does scale with arcane, which we don't have much of, so we can level up some, I guess. Actually see equip it. So what is it saying about my arcane scaling here? It actually doesn't increase AR at all. Disappointing. It's just affecting the build up. Yeah, that's not good, dude. They should have made it so it increased the damage too. At least there'd be use of it, because really the black bow is just so clearly the best one. And then all these other bows that you can't switch the Ash of War on kind of seem useless, but... Okay, back into farm. But again, I think there's another demonstration that Gods can do a fight of where You really need to have the perfect kind of conditions for the bows to be strong. Well, actually, maybe that's not even true. This probably won't even. Oh, just kidding. Absolutely, completely destroyed. Yeah, maybe that's not true because since we've gotten fully set up, I honestly can't think of many spots where the bows have been bad. Right? Where have they been actually bad on? I think at the beginning of the run, they were pretty weak, but now they're getting way stronger. Now that we have the arrow types, we have the upgrades, all the Ash of Wars. So yeah, maybe they're not bad. Especially the black bow. Like once we got the black bow, that's a game changer, dude. Even though the damage on it isn't great. But the black bow, yeah, it wasn't amazing on them, but the black bow still did some good work on the Deathrite bird. We're gonna have to fight another one, so we can just try all black bow with the holy arrows and see. Lost all these birds. Simply black. Blast them. Yeah, I'm simply holding on to all my runes so that I can just scare all the viewers, dude. Make it more interesting. Clearly. Clearly, that's why. Finally, also, one of these runs where we can get rid of this annoying dragon early. Oh, you know what? Well, let's try Enchanted Shot here, I guess, actually. Why is it? That's not a lot of damage for a plus. How much was that? Like 600 something? Let's try a... Okay, I guess it is better. You would expect, because it's way more upgraded. Still insanely weak, though. I have to compare that to... Oh, we have Mighty Shot here. Okay, so this is plus 9 Mighty Shot. Which is way stronger. Or maybe it's the bow's fault. I don't know. Mighty Shot just might be way less damage and then it's not worth using. I don't know. Wouldn't mind a minor update that lets them avoid weird terrain issues. Yeah, that would make more sense if they could actually fly properly instead of just look like they're flying. Yeah, maybe it's the bow's fault. That's way worse. I don't know. This one does have way more physical AR. And again, like I said, that with magic damage being that amount, it might as well not even be there. If I made a mod that removed that magic portion of this weapon, it would basically just be the same. This ugly fucker, dude. Yeah, it has tracking, but I don't see a good use case for it, really. I will try it, though, soon enough on an enemy that can dodge it, and then... If it's not good then it's just totally useless. You'd have to track insanely well to actually be good. All right, what should we plus 25 here? Or plus 10, I mean. How many? I only have one, right? Black bow probably is... It really doesn't matter that much. These next couple bosses, I'm probably not going to use the Golem Great Bow on.
Oh no.
Go Radan's bow on Class of Dussax, maybe. Let's go on Shogun, by the way. I think we're gonna start the viewer request runs maybe next month. Actually, we'll have to see, but yeah, we might start up next month, you guys. So for people who were around at this time last year, I think starting in November, I guess a month earlier, but starting in November last year, I basically on Twitch, there's something called channel points, and then as you watch the stream, you get more channel points. And over time, I have a channel point reward, basically, where if people get enough points, they can request a no-hit run, or just any run, I guess. And yeah, so I'm probably gonna, basically at the end of last year, I did all of them in a row. Not in a row, but not like the God run, but I did all of them in a short amount of time. Basically, I was just grinding them out. And that was actually, so the bet, we had a bet where if I didn't finish, there were 40 no-hit requests when I started them in November, so 40 runs in 60 days. There's a bet we did where if I didn't finish them all before the end of the year, then I had to do God Run 3. Obviously, I did God Run 3 anyways, even though I successfully completed all the runs in time. And so yeah, there's like a bunch of requests, and we're going to do the same thing again this year. So there's going to be a lot of no-hit runs coming pretty soon. There's already a ton that are requested, and usually, at least last time I did it, there were like 25 or so. And then when I said I was going to make a cutoff date, there were like 15 more came in, so yeah. How's it going, Vinny, by the way? What's up, man? What do we do here, actually? I don't know. Do we try this Serpent Bow to see the status, or do we just blast with Radan's bow? See how much damage it can do here. I think we try to blast with Radan's bow and just see how much damage it does. This also is not like a super spectacular setup. It's pretty realistic. It's a very realistic setup. Ooh, that's pretty significant. Oh boy. Let's see if it's in time. Dang. Oh, he's already in phase 2, dude. That's crazy. Holy shit, man. Give me the right attack, dude. Yeah, that's pretty solid, man. Especially, the last run we did was torches, and they weren't even bad on him, but it was not even close to this. This is like a legitimate setup here. All it's really missing is the poise break. If it could poise break him, then this would just totally decimate him. Pretty quick fight. Was that an 8-arrow kill right there? That's, but just when you think about that, that's wild, dude. I think we just killed him in 8 arrows. Also, the moose debuff would have been really good here. I should have done that, but would have been extra 30% damage a hit. Dang. Pretty impressive. I think just black bow on this fight. We can just do a status setup here. I do wonder if I could get off. I don't think the rain's gonna be that good on him though. I think the moose debuffs last. It's either 30 seconds or a minute. It's significant. It lasts a long time. Yeah, it's insanely strong. Especially when you think about how many bosses in this game just kind of sit there, right? Like, whether it's sleep or something else.
I will not have it stolen from me again.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done a normal shot. The normal shot is so slow. Bleed? Yeah, bleed not the play here. What? Come on, proc with Rob, bro. What are you doing? That's how the Malekith fight would go if he had, you know, with most builds, if he actually had HP. That one. Nice. The black bow playstyle is really fun, actually. Or just the short bow, I guess. Fun way to play the game. And you got the statuses, all the statuses going, and then you're actually, you know, not dealing no damage, but it's not amazing. It's something. Yeah, fun fight, though. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go pick up. We could kill these final bosses here, but I'm going to go pick up the Ancient Somberstone, and then just, we're going to go somewhere else. Or we could fight these bosses now, I guess. There's no reason why I couldn't. What do you guys think? Should I kill these bosses now or later? Let's see. We'll kill them now. I don't see why I wouldn't. Usually I don't, because there's, you know, something else I want to go collect for this section or something, but... Oh, man. The Moose debuff on Gideon could be huge. Oh, boy. That could be gigantic. I don't think it's gonna one-shot him though. We don't have red feather set up and all that stuff, so. Also, one-shotting Gideon is not that impressive, but I don't think it's gonna be quite a one-shot. I do think it'll be a scripted fight though, because I don't he's gonna get one shot. He's gonna get headshotted, and then he's gonna try to do his little buff. So. There's debuff thing. Please don't aggro. Don't do it. Don't attack. Oh my. It's so annoying. Frames away from fast traveling. How do I actually get out of here? Not this way, apparently. Oh, can I go up the stairs here? Oh, this golden seed is still here. I don't think Gideon's going to survive long enough to have to do anything special on him. Hopefully I'm not wrong, though. That's not lethal, right? I really can't tell how far that is. It wasn't that far. Right, plus 10 Golem Great Bow. And I guess I might as well level up if I have this many runes going. Wow, those are some big AR numbers right there. This thing is still scaling really well with strength. Maybe we go to like 50. A little bit with Dex too. Probably about time I spent some of those runes, I guess. How am I feeling about my team? I'm feeling damn good about my team. At least I think. I don't think they feel so, you know. There's like some of them might not feel so confident, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. There's a team hitless event this weekend, a charity event that I'm one of the so there's 4 teams, and it's gonna be in like a bunch of the team hitless games. But yeah, there's gonna be 4 captains with 4 teams. Hobbs one of them, Otz is one of them, Dino, and myself. And so yeah, so I'm gonna be doing some commentary on DS3 during the run for that. I believe on Sunday is the 1st of October. So, oh yeah, it's gonna be streamed, yeah, on the Team Hitless channel. If you do !Team Hitless, then I think it should link to that channel if you want to like follow it on Twitch or something. But okay. Would there be anything else that I should get here? We're good to go here. Maybe just swap out that talisman.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us.
Oh my god, it's... Don't dodge it. It's not even close. That's so funny. Did I like forget something? I don't think so. Yeah, this is great on Gideon though, as I expected. Like, as soon as he goes into animation, he's getting immediately knocked out of it. Just can't even do anything. Bye. Beautiful. Yeah, not even close to a one-shot. Did I? Yeah, I didn't even forget anything. That's just, it's just not enough damage with the setup.
You, a man, cannot kill a god.
But a great build for Gideon, though, huh? Kinda. Just knocking him down constantly. If you were to do this with lower damage, then it'd actually be pretty easy. The Spirit Talisman doesn't affect the headshot, so I don't even think Blue Dancer. Yeah, it didn't even affect anything, though. But. Yeah, there's certain NPCs that this build's really good against, and then there's some that it's not so good. And it just depends how long the animations are for them attacking, right? For Esger, it was not so good because he's got the Reduvia, and that's a really quick animation. But on some others, it was decent, so. Like right there. We're gonna go Rot, I think, right? Rot and Bleed here. And Poison. How resistant is he? Then we can swap to Lightning, I guess, if needed, but... He's pretty resistant to Bleed. But Rot... Yeah, Bleed and Frost he's pretty resistant to, but Poison, he's not. I already did spend my runes. I have 1.2 million that I spent. Should be a fun fight with this, I think. Ow. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, already phase 2? Well, sort of phase 2. Phase 1.2. 1.5. Phase 1 part 2. Maybe I should proc the poison first. Easier to see if I do it that way. Got him.
Brave, tarnished.
No problem.
Thy strength befits sacred.
A status carry right there. Oh, yeah. Okay, so for Radagon... I guess we can do all the status on Radagon too, right? That's probably the best play. You can use Frost on him. Frost plus rot. Plus, you can poison Radagon, right? Okay, so we'll do the same thing. We'll do just pure status build. And then for the next fight, obviously, we just have to use Rain of Arrows, I think. I'm gonna go more blue flasks. I don't need that many heals anyways. Hopefully. Hopefully not. Air projectiles? No, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. There's no way. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm gonna keep this one equipped. No, Elden Beast is immune to everything. Start with the poison. Hello? Oh my god, I'm missing it. Brother, what is happening? We got him? It's gonna take forever to get Rod, I think, at this rate. Poison take that long. Yeah, as I expected though, I mean, pairing's not really a problem to fight him like this. It would probably only be an issue if I had to fight him from far away. I would assume. Two here. Okay, wow, that actually worked. Okay, we got him. Need some time to swap my old arrows, I think. Go. Oh. I keep whiffing him. Way too early here. No frostbite. There it is. Got it at the we got it eventually. Guess we'll just finish him off with this one here. Okay. Man, it's really fun to play with this bow, dude. A lot of fun. Oh, I should drink. Ah. It's fine. This fight's not gonna go quickly anyway, so. We got time to do all of our buffs first. Okay. Well, maybe our damage is gonna be insane. I don't know, actually. In my mind, this doesn't go that well, but... Okay. Hopefully Flame Bear Me Strength will happen. We should be able to... Still up. Oh, it just went out. Okay, 3... Dude, that's not bad. That's no Flame Bear Me Strength as well. I'm gonna recast it. That is not bad. And you know, there's a lot of attacks he does where you just kind of have time to attack him like this, so... Dang, dude. Oh, I should be able to blast him here, I think. When he's in the air, maybe? This is awesome, actually. Who'd have thought this would actually be good? Oh, good. It's serviceable. We're gonna get some Elden stars. To get back in range here. Pre-nerf Elden stars. Well, it's not even really a nerf, right? It's more that they just changed how it worked. It's hardly a nerf because it's still insane. Maybe I got a little too excited with that one. Very efficient on our arrows. I mean, it should be, considering these cost. They cost 800 apiece. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Dagger at the block here. Yeah, when all the arrows hit, that does a lot of damage. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Okay, so that is our 136th boss. We still got quite a few left. Yeah, it's interesting. They changed Elden Stars. I'm not going to complete the game yet. They actually made the projectile faster, right? They made it faster, but it just, now the trajectory it goes at, you can make it run into the ground. Like, the reason why it goes so slow the way I do it there is, as far as I'm aware, it collides with the ground, which slows it down. And so that's why you can run away from it. They actually sped it up. Oh. Weird. So, where do we go now? Let me just... From Azula... Yeah, 3-3 Lanedale. Okay. Do we go to Gelmir now? Is it time? I think it's time to go to Gelmir. Probably. Is this... So, there's a couple bows that are here, right? Or am I mistaken? I remember there being quite a few things with bows in Gelmir. Is this a good enemy to test the hornbow on or not? I don't think so. Scarab. How to get at a weird angle so that it runs away. Barrage, which is not useful. Holy bow. Is that the one that's right before the demi-human? Or is that the crossbow? Really, I have Oh, wow. We got a lot of stone swords. Injured of Rot duo. If I took the time on this run to go get the stealth stuff, and you know, a lot of these bosses I could get these like crazy setups and try to one-shot them. It's kind of more fun to not do that, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna do crossbow and ballista only at some point, I think. Maybe not all bosses. It depends if people want that, but probably just all remembrances or something. We'll have to see. Yeah, for sure, at least I'm going to do all remembrances. See the water cave. Maybe that's what they meant, dude. Maybe it's not seeping, it's just see the water. My bow has turned green. This isn't a rune arc, is it? Long, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good rest of your day or night. On this boss, I think probably just... I don't know. They have no health anyways, so... for all bosses, no. Hey, you're saying, Samuel? No, that's a cave in Althus somewhere. I forget. Sage's cave, maybe? I'm gonna dodge this, though. No way. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. All right, here, it's time to try it, you guys. If they dodge it. Yeah, see, that's what I expected, dude. It's just like, okay, that's cool. It can track things, but there's no way it tracks enough to actually follow somebody. If they're input reading, which is the only place where tracking would be really useful. It's shit on you, little annoying bug. Yep, that's what I thought. Just there's no way it would track enough to be what it needs to be. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Also, when do we try the magic build out? I don't know when to try that. They straight but don't input read. Yeah, I guess if an enemy's running towards you at an angle, then that's where it would be useful. I think that's the only time. Is if an enemy's running towards you and they're at, for whatever reason, they're coming at an angle. But yeah, it's not good enough tracking to deal with input read dodges. It just doesn't work. So yeah, that's not that useful, but I wish they made the bow Ash of Wars more interesting than this. When do we try the magic? Do I even have a staff? I don't think I have one. No, I'm not switching into YouTube. I'm streaming basically 50-50 on Twitch and YouTube at this point. Which maybe isn't ideal for everybody, but it's at least like it's funny, right? Because you know, the people who watch on YouTube is like, oh, stream only on YouTube, and then Twitch is, oh, stream only on Twitch. I'm trying to compromise a little bit, but I like streaming on both. Okay, we're gonna try the magic. We're gonna just try it. Do I pump some intelligence? We get just a 15, and then I can use this stuff. Yeah, stream only on Mixer. Yeah, that's what I should do. Clearly. Bloodborne no hit. If you're just doing any percent, you don't have to fight Gehrman, because any percent just requires you to get an ending, and you don't have to fight Gehrman for an ending. Okay, I don't have Magic Scorpion, but I just cannot be bothered to go get Magic Scorpion right now. We're going to try a magic build on this guy. Another thing I think hurts bows a lot is just not being able to put any infusions on them, you know? That's pretty rough, dude. Let's get the Dwelling Arrows. I'll also get the Golem Magic Arrows just to try a shot out with the Golem Great Bow. Okay, let's see. Maybe could have done this better. Yeah, I don't think he can get up. $668, you guys. No. Come on, man. Why are you just blocking that with me? $1,600 without Howl, actually. Okay, but now what does a normal one do? Why does this game do this? So yeah, magic build, not so good. Or it's not terrible, but it's just, I would rather probably not bother with that. Yeah, 2,000 with less buffs than the magic one. It's just better. Just simply better. Could have gone with the status build on this guy. Probably was better. I wanted to try out the magic and stuff. Very simple. Yeah, love on the Terra Magica. True, dude. He knew my plan. He was trying to counteract it. Yeah, I'm not impressed, man. 600 damage. It's not Considering the amount of buffs I used in a headshot, I think it was almost 700 damage. Just, it's not good enough. To be fair, though, that was on a normal shot. It wasn't even on Mighty Shot or anything. Yeah, I killed Alexander at the very start of the run because Warrior Jar was an obvious choice. So where is the pulley bow? Is it in this village? Is it this item or is this an Arteria leaf? Gravelstone. On the tower? Which tower? Which Souls game least natural for... Well, obviously Dark Souls 3 being my first one was the one that took the longest for me to understand. But I don't know if that's... Oh, tower after... Oh! I'm going the wrong way here then. Well, I guess it's fine. And then this one's the pulley crossbow? Or no, it's not. I think the pulley crossbow is somewhere around here, isn't it? That's definitely not the pulley crossbow. Whatever it's called. Arteria leaf is just a crafting material. So yeah, let's go get that bow just to see it. What type of bow is it? And is there anything special about it? It's up there. Man, I don't remember the last time I came up here. Probably my first playthrough, I guess. Oh, 2, 3. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Okay, that's definitely worth getting then. Don't. Fire arrows? Thanks, Monfo, though. I appreciate that, dude. Pulley bow. Wait, how does it shoot 3? Oh, he lied. Oh, that's so disappointing. Here I was thinking this was gonna be sweet, dude. There's nothing good about it. Looks cool. Oh, the cross. Okay, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Kind of disappointing. That would have been sweet though. You know, a bow that just shoots 3 and sort of a... What game has that? There's some game that I... Was it... Maybe it was Warframe, but I don't think it's Warframe, but... I remember playing a game at some point where you could... You have... Yeah, I guess Dark Souls 3 has that, but I'm thinking of another game where you can change the... So you could have like a horizontal spread or a vertical spread of arrows. That'd be such a sweet Ash of War to have on something. I don't know what game it was, but... Artemis bow? Yeah, maybe it was something like that. Yeah, it was probably Warframe. Oh, Avara's bow. Yeah, that's definitely the one. Yeah. That is definitely the one. Man, Warframe's such a fun game. Not that I'm going to play it again, but... All right, let's see how this goes.
The gods demand repentance.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
A little overkill, you could say. Come on. That just cost me 800 runes, you bastard. Oh. Jesus, dude. That was violent. That was violent, man. Monfo, thanks for the $5, dude. Appreciate that. Dang. Fully destroyed. Again, yeah, if anyone's wondering why I have the Rodan bow offhand or Lion Great bow, is because it gives you a 20%, I think it's 20% bonus on the Lion, or the Rodan spear throws. And it works also in offhand. So the Golem Great Bow is the best bow in the game. Strongest Great Bow in terms of damage. And so you can basically just mix it up. And this becomes basically the hardest hitting arrow. Although the Golem Great arrows do have the AoE and do have slightly higher damage for AR. But per hit, they're not as good, but you can also hit enemies multiple times with it with the AoE on the ground, so. But I didn't really want to use Chi Engine to get it on this run. I could have, but I didn't really want to. It's because I want this to be a realistic bow setup, and no one's going to be farming for... No one's going to be farming those arrows for hours and hours just to use them. I was actually really slow on... I should... Oh my god, dude. This horrifying sound of that guy like just zooming towards you, man. Oops. Should have gotten quick step on something. This is so stupid. I cannot believe that when I got the all bosses no hit run, I didn't even know about that little shortcut there. Maybe it wasn't better than the way I did it. You know, writing the guy down, but I did lose multiple runs to him, so it probably would have been better. Know that. Okay, Red Wolf. Probably the easiest thing is just to go with the black bow. Wado, how's it going, dude? Do we go... What do we go with? The dude's fighting on the chariot? I have not seen that. That's pretty funny. That is a lot of damage. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, see you later. Goodbye. How fun has this experience been for me so far? I think bows, you know, maybe just doing region lock. This is a common thing, region lock all bosses, but it started out pretty weak for the most part. But as we've upgraded and now we're coming back to these areas, we're kind of just destroying things, so yeah. It's been pretty fun. Also, here's patches, you guys. I've never done this thing before.
Oh, strange place. I thought I could use a rest. Right, over...
I have to do it. I've never actually done this before. Where are you supposed to go? Should I wait for... Because when the DLC releases, I'm going to do... Must be here, right? Yeah, I've never actually seen this before. Literally just straight from DS1.
Really are that gullible.
I wonder if this could be used as a good way to travel to the bottom of this area, right? But not really.
Stay away from the volcano manor.
How did we end up so far away? Dude, this this would be an insane screenshot. The burning tree patches.
Take care.
Legendary. Fast travel back. Yeah, I'm trying to wonder if that could ever be a useful thing to do for some routing purposes, but can't really think of it. Holy crossbow. Yeah, when we eventually do. Does he give me something here?
Oh my! Oh, so sorry for that. Despite my best, here you are, and my wall. Stay clear. I heard the brutes.
Palm down. That's funny.
Heard the brutes.
Anyways, as I was saying though, when the DLC gets, you know, when there's a date released for it, I'm gonna make a character preparing for the DLC, and on that character, I'm gonna try to do like every single quest line, every single. I'm gonna try to do everything I possibly can in the game, so that should be pretty fun. That made me think of that because I've never done that before, but it's sort of one of those quest lines that some of the stuff that I'll do on that run. No, I'm not going to be level 713. I'm probably going to stop at level 150 on that character. I want to try to cheese this enemy. I wonder what determines when this enemy goes back to its spawn. Hoping more bosses weaken to Holy. I hope so too. Yeah, I hope Holy's the best damage type in the DLC. Maybe not looking is better. Patched? Actually patched or something? Man, now if this doesn't work, now I'm just looking like an idiot, dude. But basically what can happen here is the enemy can teleport back up. Oh, here it is. And then do that. Okay, good. I don't look like an idiot now. I guess, yeah, you could quit out too, but that's funnier. And I remember one time I was doing a no-hit run. I had to come up here. And that happened. It happened. I was just climbing the ladder, and then, you know, the enemy just teleported up, and I got jump scared by it. Actual jump scare. Does this guy sell infinite of the great arrows, or? Yeah, he does. Not that I've used these at all on this run, because they're only slightly better than the craftable. Yeah, pun not intended, but there you go. A jump scare, literal jump scare. He jumped and then he scared me. So we got a couple bosses. The Falling Star Beast, I'm not... Last time, the Falling Star Beast bugged out. And then the other one, I think I used Rain of Arrows on. But, I don't know. We can probably just go Rain of Arrows again here. Obviously, we have to go fight, like, whatever her name is. Maggie, or... I don't know her name. Only 25 bosses left, but yeah, we're not finishing today. There's no way. Come on, game. Oh yeah, status for Richard is the play. I don't think... Yeah, he's not going to be bad on this run. There's no way he's bad. On this run. Might be the best right card fight we've ever had. It'd be insane. This is probably going to shred him, too. Imagine we got the rot, the poison. He's not immune to poison, right? Rot, poison, plus frost, plus bleed. And then just Redansmo is going to deal a few thousand damage a hit as well, so. Be a good combo. Margot. Sorry, not Maggie. I think Maggie was the last one. My mistake. Oh my god, right in your ugly ass face, dude. So funny. Charging her ultimate, basically, except it's just throwing the staff. And then getting smoked by an arrow. Bows are definitely closer to a bust than busted, that's for sure, but they're not bad, as you can see. We're gonna do a little debuffing here first. Oh, just kidding. Oh man, really? Maybe you need Gambit to get her. I don't think so. If it's nighttime, I'm pretty sure you can walk down. I don't want to get the debuff. There's a Spirit Spring. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I still have the wrong physics stuff in. Although the physics, that's one thing too. There should be like a bow physic or something. And if there was an Ash of War physic that existed, then bows would also be a lot stronger with that too. But there should just be a increasing bow damage physic, in my opinion. One of the few builds that just has nothing to help it. Except for just boosting the stats. Bow tier list? I don't think so, but I could. But we haven't used every bow, and there's no reason to. Part of the problem, right? There's a lot of bows that just do the same thing as other ones. Please don't aggro this time. But yeah, I think that for balancing purposes, I don't think they should have an Ash of War physic. You know? Ash of Wars are already strong enough, so I don't think there needs to be another boosting to it, but there just needs to be something for bows to increase their damage. Okay. See how big this hit ends up being. Terrible. Not great. considering the amount of buffing happening there. I'm gonna try to use Rain of Arrows. When can I use it? Right here. You might be better off going with a status build here. It's really tanky. This guy's actually so cool. Oh, I thought I thought I stunned him. Bang. Oh, here's the laser. Oh. No laser. Falling Star Beast Jaw. Cool weapon. Nerfed into oblivion, kinda. Still good, actually, though. But we've made it to Volcano Manor, so go kill the Free Spirit. And then we'll, who else is in Volcano Manor that I've missed? Just the abductors, and then the Tree Spirit, and then just Volcano Manor, right? On Gare Bear. Longstar Beasts are your worst enemy, especially when you're using Ultra. Ultras are actually good against them, though. I like those enemies because basically any weapon is good against them. Maybe not daggers. Daggers might be kind of weak. Don't get those headshots in as easily. No, Noble's still alive. Yeah, we're at the very least, we're going to be able to finish Gelmir and Volcano Manor today. For region lock, I consider Gelmir and Volcano Manor the same area. For obvious reasons. I think that makes sense. Oh, I guess you could argue that. If that's the case, I should probably consider Lane Dell the same, but... Lane Dell the same as Altus, I mean. I think this makes sense, though. Nope, Reichardt's still alive. We're going to be fighting him pretty soon. I'm just going to go kill this guy, and then we'll kill the duo. I guess I should probably kill Noble first, and then we'll do the duo, and then... On to Richard. Who is horrible on almost every run I've done, but this might be the first run where he's not horrible. I guess also on Faith only, he could have been decent, but I kind of restricted my builds in that run, so... I was pretty set on using Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike for him. And then it didn't turn out to be as good as I thought. You kind of have to be careful when you're watching other people do runs. And, you know, something looks insanely strong. You really have to make sure that you are paying attention to what they're using to make it so strong. If they're using every single buff under the sun and then it looks good, not... No, and then you come into your game and you try the same build, but it's not actually the exact same. Wow, that's a... Oh! Dude! Dang. Almost all those arrows hit there, I think. I'm gonna finish him off. I tried to be cool. It didn't work out. That'd have been so cool if I got him, though. It was worth a try, at least. Why am I even marking the bosses here? I'm just gonna go pick up... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go pick up Golden Vow here. At one point in this run, we were using the Golden Great Arrow we're using it to be our Golden Vow, but it's too much effort to do that every time. I swap to the Great Bow just to fire, because for people who aren't aware, this Golden Great Arrow, when you shoot at the ground at your feet, it gives you the Golden Vow Ash of War buff. It's really cool, but it's also kind of annoying if you're trying to only use that. How many times have I beaten the game? Probably at least 150. Probably more than that, I would assume. Yeah, I wish this game had as good ambient music as Elder Scrolls games do. One of the most disappointing things about this game to me, actually. And that's one thing I don't like about Souls games in general, is that, you know, the boss OSTs I think are always good. I'm not a huge fan of them personally, just I prefer ambient soundtracks, definitely. And in this game, it's not even close to some other games, so. Yeah, I remember when he was doing that, Yato. Maybe it's worth getting Bloodhound Step. I'm gonna do it. Even though I could just put it on a dagger or something. I just want to get this guy. The main thing. Big step back from Bloodborne or DS3. I don't know if people would agree with you on that. I don't know, but... Yep, goodbye. Destroyed. But I just don't like any of really the boss themes in these games. It's just not my... Not that they're bad. It's that I just don't like that style, I guess. No, I'm not saying there's no ambient music. I'm saying it's disappointing. That's what I'm saying. I forget who I was watching. I saw somebody talk about it at one point, that it's kind of... So Souls games usually don't have ambient soundtracks going on, right? They haven't before this. There's only a few areas in the Firelink shrines or whatever, shrine areas in the games that have had any music in them. And so maybe I didn't see this in a video and is a dream or something. I don't know. But what I remember is that they were saying FromSoft didn't want to fully commit. Oh, maybe it was Asmongold who said this, actually. No, it was Hob. It was Hob who said this. It was Hob, for sure, who said this. He was basically saying something along the lines of, they didn't want to commit to some, like, banging ambient soundtrack because they hadn't really done it in previous games, and people weren't necessarily gonna like it if they had some really over-the-top soundtrack. Well, maybe not over-the-top, but something as significant as games like Elder Scrolls, right, where they have this soundtrack that, you're running through the areas and it's like, man, this is insanely good, but it's also a big part of it, right? I don't know how to describe it well. It's not, maybe it's intrusive, I guess, but intrusive sounds like a bad thing. But they kind of just didn't want to fully commit to something like that. And I think that's probably true. I think they wanted an open world game to have some sort of music going on, so it's not it's boring when you're exploring, but they really were not ambitious enough with the soundtrack. And so that's sort of what he was saying, and I totally agree with it. I think he's right. I think he's totally right. Okay, I guess we're gonna go sleep here, obviously, and then just try to destroy the enemy. Which is fair. It's just that's not my preference. It's fair that they went with that decision. Because yeah, I think there's probably a lot of people who wouldn't like it if there was just some soundtrack that's all like emotional and stuff the whole time. Wow. Some damage. How dare you? I didn't use Ancestor, that is true, but it was still a lot of damage anyways. I'm marking. Okay, so I think it's just... Oh, yeah, so Noble, and then we're going to go do the Abductor. So this is where Lightning actually will for sure be the best thing. Because Lightning has the special effect on these enemies. Lightning's an obvious choice. This is honestly going to be one of the few times in this run where Elemental is going to be clearly the best option. We should be able to get a stun, I think. I may be wrong and it's not even good somehow. Does the cog thing do? It opens a shortcut, that race that I got earlier. So really, I really like this area. But I don't know if you guys would agree with that or not with the soundtrack thing. I didn't really explain it well because I'm also trying to play the game at the same time, but... You know, what other streamers normally do is they stop playing the game when they explain stuff, but I kind of don't. Maybe that's why it takes their runs so much longer than mine. Because I don't like to just sit and talk. I like to talk and go. Please. Because it's immersion breaking? Really? Well, you can just turn the music off, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually think that. Of course, it could be true that it is immersion breaking. There's not normally music playing as you're walking around the world, but there's, in my mind, I think part of the reason why I like the Elder Scrolls games so much is because the soundtracks are so good. And it really adds to the game. For me, it really does add to the game a lot. Probably more than it was until I started thinking about it. I never really thought about how, obviously I knew the soundtrack was good and stuff, but I didn't think about how much it affected me actually liking those games, but I think it's a lot. Those games just had average music in it, I probably wouldn't like them nearly as much. Dark Cannon. We might do a ballista and crossbow only run at some point, so okay. Let's see if the lightning does some work here. I should have probably put the lightning tier in. I could. Let's do it. Let's do it right. America gun build? With what? Ballistas are like great bows, but worse in every way. You think so? I don't know. The times I've used ballistas, they actually seem decent. I don't know. That's why we got to do a run with them to see. Do I prefer the RPG elements of Souls games? Wait. I don't understand what you mean by that question. Do you mean RPG elements or the action in combat? I don't like the RPG elements in these games, actually. I much prefer leveling where, well, like in terms of leveling, I much prefer where you actually have to use something to increase its strength, such as the, you know, Elder Scrolls games, especially Morrowind. I like the ideas of in Morrowind how it's done, where you have to basically specialize into something. You can't just use everything and be good at it. Whereas in these games, you don't even need to use a stat to increase it. You just increase it. So, but yeah, the reason why these games are so good to me is just because of how good the bosses are and areas are really good and all that stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, dude, there we go. That's what I like to see. Nope, 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 nope. Wow. That is very good. And that, again, the lightning came in clutch right there. That's what I was hoping for. That is what I was hoping for. All right, well, on a right card. Bows are looking really good right about now, aren't they? And they're looking damn good. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'll put it on. Surely I'll remember to put it on the boss here. Yeah, but of course, the reason why that was so good is because of the interaction between lightning and that boss. Not really because the bow itself was dealing that much damage. But it definitely looked pretty good. Where's my game lagging? What is going on here? I think I need that shortcut. Yeah, 4090, by the way. I think my PC is doing something. Maybe, I don't know. Crypto mining in the background, dude. Virus installed. Okay, we're there. We're here, dude. At right card. Tech issues. You know what? I actually haven't had tech issues recently. I think I figured out my audio. There was an audio issue I was having that I believe is fixed. And then it's a miracle. It's one of the rare times where I actually don't have any technical issues going on. We got good internet. My PC setup is good. Camera's working. It's a miracle. It's probably the first time ever. So how do we do this? Yeah, Golden Vow, thank you. I totally would have forgotten. Yeah, it's actually a miracle that everything's working properly right now. But yeah, my camera doesn't flicker anymore because I'm not using a phone at this point. I have an actual camera now. So, is my flask weird? Yeah, there hasn't been a power outage. That's true, yeah. Insane. Mining runes background. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to try just a Radan's Rain just to see the damage. Let me make sure we have our status arrows good. So we got some bleed. Oh, we need more rot on those. So we got our rot. We got our bleed. Oh, we don't have frost is what we don't have, which we're going to want to use. Okay, we need to go get some frost. I don't remember
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
where
ever.
to get these here. Oh, wait. You know what? I think there's some at the next part. BS Gamer Guy, thanks for the donation, dude. Yeah, it's Gino Machino is the correct pronunciation. At least the intended one. Maybe there's none here. Where do I get the cold things? Rhymed crystal buds. Aren't there some around here? I can't go to the snowfield yet. Which I know is the best place to get them, around the trees, but... Are there some in here?
The gods demand repentance.
Am I gonna have to search this up?
Cough up your coin. All of it.
I already got a bunch of ones in Liurnia. I guess I could go back to Area Manor, though. I thought there were some in here, but maybe I think I'm getting it mixed up with the Fire Blossom. I need that rhymed crystal bud, dude. Want to have members? Yeah, because I just have been too... I just forget to set it up is really why. I'm not in any rush to do it, I guess. I have to go back to Carrie Manor. Is there really none around here? The problem is I already collected most of them in Carrie Manor. But let me search this up here. Let me see where these ones are. I think I got those. I got the 8 pickup. Maybe I didn't get these ones. The 5? I don't think I got those. No, these don't respawn because they're actual item pickups. They're not the plant or whatever it is. You get the good farm in Consecrated, but we don't have that region open yet, so. So where is this exactly? Oh. No way. Oh, maybe it's that. Oh, did we get his bow? Perfumer bolt. That's interesting. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Yeah, that should be... It's not great, but it should be enough. There's something so satisfying about seeing this many graces lit up on the map. Doesn't happen often, but... Very satisfying. Even though we missed... Obviously, I didn't pick up every grace in the game. There's so many graces I didn't pick up, but... No way. I want to see... I don't know how to do this. I think pure status is probably the best way, but I also kind of want to see how much damage we deal straight up. But then, should we proc Frost before I do it so we get the extra damage? I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just gonna... Let's just do an... Oops, I used the wrong one. I need to get rid of this fucking thing. We're just gonna do an initial shot, see how much damage it does. And then... we can start with the status. Where's the lock on? Oh my god, dude. Oh wait, I guess I can only lock onto his fucking head? I didn't even realize that somehow. Pretty good damage though. Alright, let's go with this one. start getting these statuses off. So we will start with poison and rocks. Poison first, because it's easy. Even that's respectable. I really just never realized that you couldn't lock onto his body. Got poison. It means I kind of have to mine this. Oh my god, bro. Jesus. That's actually so annoying. Yep, Rykard finds another way to screw us, you guys. Is that I can't lock onto his... Oh yeah, sleep is actually a good idea. Can't lock onto his fucking body. Look at how weird his head goes when... Oh, I think we got him. I don't think sleep's a good idea. Because it's just going to wake him up instantly if I use Rain of Arrows to sleep. Yeah, maybe just the Black Boda. I was really thinking Rain of Arrows was going to be the play here, but... Because I can't lock onto his body, hopefully makes it a lot worse. We got our stats going, so this is going okay. It's going all right. Maybe now we switch to the Great Bow and I just try to blast him. And I just love that poison attack. Why would I lock on? Or why would I do that when I can just lock on? Yeah, too bad. I didn't even realize that. Why would they not allow you to lock onto his body? Wow, already got that poison. Oh, oops, I was... This is definitely a boss. An Elden Ring. Just a game. We only got one more off of these. Yeah, we got him double propped, right? Looks like it. I have no heals left. Oh boy. Yeah, I kind of maybe... We actually don't have much blue left either, though. Wow, just like instant frost, basically. Try for some bleed. Look at how much damage we've dealt to him. Oh my god, why did I tank that? Why is he giving me these? Stop, bro. This is like a low HP thing he does. I guess, because I don't know. Oh my god, there's I cannot believe how fast that poison procs. It's insane. It's such a carry. It does so much damage too. What is that? Is it 48 per tick? Pretty significant amount of damage. I'm hoping to get a bleed proc here though, because then we proc basically every status we can. Need more of those sword attacks though. Oh my god, I thought I missed the roll because the weird ass stuns he's doing. He's getting hit. It's so bugged, man. And there we go. Actually, a pretty, like, relatively solid build on him, man. Relatively solid. Even though it's still a disaster, sorta. Yeah, the status just goes insane. It's too bad you can't lock onto his body, though. I would have made this a lot better. At least in phase 1. In phase 2, his head's above his body, so. Okay, so we have done Gelmir Volcano Manor. So that means what we have left is the Snowfield. Hylic Tree, of course. We have Ainzel River, and then we have Deep Root. And I believe that's it. So I think this is probably a good place to end, you guys. All right, what is up, you guys? Welcome back. So, yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to do the stream on YouTube or Twitch. Like, we're going to be finishing up the Bowal Bosses run today. Well, at least we should. And then also, there is the, we do have the charity link set up, you guys. So I think it's Hitless Charity. But yeah, for people who don't know, this weekend, there's going to be a Team Hitless event where there's going to be like a bunch of the no-hit games. And I'm going to be doing commentary on DS3. But basically, the whole point is to raise money for American Heart Association. So we set up a link. So if you want to, you can go donate there. And yeah, dude. So yeah, just follow that link if you want to donate. I guess I don't have any, like incentives for it at this point because last time. Well, no, not because last time, but just I haven't thought of anything. I guess we can do something though. I guess it's just I have so many ones left over from last charity thing still. So, eating yogurt. Thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. But yeah, like if we do something, maybe if we hit 500, which is what I said is the goal. I can do something. I'm not sure what it is. Also, let me know how the audio is today, guys, because I noticed my audio balancing was kind of off the last few streams. Like, I was quiet and the game was super loud. So just let me know if, like, I'm too loud or something. Or whatever. Hot tub stream? I don't know about a hot tub stream, but I don't know. You guys can come up with some ideas. But we are going to be, like, keep in mind, I think we might start next month. So the run request thing, I think we're going to do the same thing this year. And Let me actually pull that up really quick. So basically start getting your requests in now, basically is what I'm saying. If you want to request a run for me to do, like specifically no hit, those are the ones I'm going to prioritize, but where's part 5? It's on YouTube, I think. Unless I accidentally miscounted, but I think we did. I don't know. Maybe I skipped a part. I don't know. Anyways, right now we have over like almost, I guess we have 50 no hit requests. 50. And so that's a lot. So get your requests in now. Just it was part 4. Oh, was it really? I thought I checked that. Oh, whoops. I might have just typoed in. Okay, part 5. My bad. Thank you for correcting me on that. But yeah. 41 no hit requests. And then, or no hit any percents, and then there's 3 all great runes, and then there's 6 all remembrances. So yeah, dude, that's what we're gonna be doing in the next 3 months. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff, man. So yeah, get your requests in now, basically. If you've been saving up for a run. I'm not sure exactly when I'm gonna cut it off, but you know what? I should probably cut it off on the 1st. That's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna have a set date. You guys have 3 days. I'm cutting it off on October 1st. And that's when the requests are in, and then we're gonna start doing them, probably. I would like to do some other runs, though. You know, like level 1 plus 0, NG plus 7, Elden Ring no hit, I would like to do. And then we'll probably fit in some stat-only runs somewhere in there, so the YouTube videos are good and stuff, but yeah, so that's the plan, you guys. October 1st is the cutoff date. I should probably make a command, but yeah. So that's where we're at right now. For this run, we just killed Rykard. So we cleared Gelmir. And yeah, we've only got a few bosses left, you guys. So we should be able to finish this in a timely manner today. So what have we not done? We haven't done Deep Root. We could go do that. We haven't done Snowfield. I'll probably do that last. Man, did Spotify just play the same song twice in a row, you guys? So much for shuffle, huh? How did this happen? That's insane. I've literally never seen that. I don't even know how I noticed that, but usually I kind of tune the music out. I'm listening, but not really. God Run 3 I completed, yeah. I completed like a month ago or so. Where should we go, you guys? Deep Root? Gotta do Deep Root at some point. I guess before we go in there, let's go ahead and do the Ranny stuff. Yeah, let me know if the game's too quiet, though, because I did turn it down, because I noticed last stream that the game was really loud, and I was quiet. So, I guess kind of over time, like, when I first started streaming, and for the first few years of me streaming, I basically, like, was kissing the mic the whole time. I was eating the mic, because I would talk so close to it. But then, you know, over time, I've gotten, like, further and further away, but I haven't adjusted my settings, so I think that was why. Like, sometimes I would kind of be talking and then I would sort of just trail off because I get too far away or something. So yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen at this point. It's not great. Wait, yesterday was part 5? Did I miscount somewhere, dude? So it was part 5. For God's sake, dude. Let me go see. I thought I checked this before I started streaming. What is that? Okay, part 5, part 3, and part 1 are on YouTube. Okay, so this is part 6, right? We've done 2 of these streams on Twitch so far? Yeah. Part 4 and part 2. Yeah, so okay, so it is part 6. Okay, I got beta, dude. Okay, it's all good. All good. There we we gotta go talk to Randy. Yesterday VOD? Yeah, but you're looking at the wrong VOD. Because I streamed on YouTube yesterday.
Though I have no intrigue, wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art a rare, but I require it. I anticipate. Good. Art thou a wit left of us? Go there.
Yeah, but yeah, so for people who missed last stream, the bows have really started to pick up a lot. You know, we fought Rykard, he got blasted by it. It's actually really good. As we've gotten later in the game, the bows have gotten way stronger compared to the start, which I guess that's kind of just a common thing in region lock, maybe, you know? Because I think the shields were kind of similar. It's just I was so surprised by what they could do to enemies that I didn't even think about it, but
Together.
because yeah, like now that I think back to that run, it was very similar. Millennia we're gonna do today. I think we'll do it as the last boss or something. All right, let's go. Supposed to get the blade now, right? Yoker, welcome back. Yeah, so think of some ideas that we could do at the $500 goal for the charity. I mean, we can do some. I think someone said Liza P no hit. Like that's probably not a bad one. No, it's all good, Sugimoto, dude. How did this happen? This is what happens when you can't block. You get all these baby jumps. What should we do at 500? Maybe last time we did American Heart Association charity, we raised 5,000, dude. That was also like a whole week marathon to stream, so this one's just a bit different. This one's just sort of leading up to the hitless event. Would Liza... I think Liza P no hit could be cool. But I still haven't even beaten the game yet. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good one, though. There must be something. Liza P is good, yeah. It's a pretty fun game. Briar armor no hit. That's no way. Dude, Minecraft no hit would be sick, actually. Who's aggro to me? But it's got to be something that people want to see. Basically last incentive I did was doing the God Run 3, right? It's kind of the last thing. Last big thing. And so now we actually did it. Yeah, I played Minecraft a lot, yeah. When it, you know, kind of the first 5 years it came out. I wish I knew actually how many hours I had in the game, but it's definitely at least... It's probably at least 2,500, at the very least. It's probably more than that. Like, I'm sure that game was the game I had the most hours in before Dark Souls 3. I would be pretty confident saying that. Let's go from here. Yeah, I beat God Run 3, yeah. There's gonna be a video coming out, probably this weekend about the run. IRL life no hit. Well, apparently I'm doing like the cavity no hit run so far. That's one I am doing. Because Potastic like went to the dentist the other day or something, and she had like 5 cavities or something, and I'm like, yeah, I've never had one. He's like, oh, you're doing the cavity no hit run. Guess so. So that's what I get for drinking my milk, dude. I think, maybe. Probably not. I don't know. Sure that does something though. Get the right vitamins. IRL life no hit is being 6'2 plus. Okay, well, I failed that. Big fail. Oh, the Elder Scroll. Yeah, dude, that's true, man. That's actually fucking true. Okay, yeah, that's it. I don't know how many people want to see that, but that's definitely it, dude. Elder Scrolls. That's something I wanted to do already, and to get an actual good excuse to go do it. I like it, man. Still on crypto. What do you guys think about that? At 500? Which way do it? I think I walk off here, right? At $500? I'll also donate like at least 100, so at least 400 then. Or maybe I could just do like I could do like 250 to like match it or something once we hit 250. Maybe that's what I should have made the goal. I made it 250 and then I just match when we hit it. But yeah, that's what we can do. We can do Elder Scrolls. I don't know. I'm not going to call it the God Run, but Elder Scrolls. It's not a trilogy either, but I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Hitless no roll. I'm not a huge, especially in this game. I don't think that's that good because you can just get so strong and just not have to roll on any boss and just script them, right? The 9 Divines run. Dude, that's like blasphemy, man. You can't say 9. There's only 8. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's such a good... I would love to have an actual good excuse to do that run, so that's what we'll do. At $500, you guys. So you can do the exclamation mark hitless charity and donate just whatever you can there. Goes to the American Heart Association, and then once we hit the goal, I'm going to do... At least I'll do Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim no damage in a row. At least. And then, you know, maybe I'll do my first playthroughs of the first 2, and we can add those in at some point, but... It's like the second one's procedurally generated world as well, right? Or am I getting that mixed up? It's like the non-procedurally generated world run of Elder Scrolls. How's it going, Matt? Yeah, Daggerfall, that's procedurally generated, right? Pretty sure. I've never played it, so. Okay, so we're all set to go underground. So we will go from... Probably from here. We also killed Moog, obviously, but go from here. Yeah, that's going to be so much fun, dude. Morrowind, no damage. Oblivion, no damage run. Oh, shit, we already got a donation, dude. Let me get the dashboard up so I can see what's going on. Anonymous with a $20. Thanks so much, dude. Huge. Huge start. First donation. Thanks so much, Anonymous. Let's go in Paletto. Yeah, we'll have to... Well, it'll be a big cheese run on Morrowind for sure. Just like all the other no damage runs. Obviously, we know how to do Skyrim. I've no damaged it numerous times now. Oblivion is the one that I don't know as much about. Like, I haven't played as much Oblivion compared to Morrowind and Skyrim. So, I don't know. It'll be fun to route those and do the trilogy of it. That'll be sweet, dude. But realistically, though, that'll have to be next year. Unless I just blow by all the, like, 50 runs I've got to do. And then... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Morrowind's my favorite game. But that being said, it's not like it's the game I played the most, or... Certainly, I don't think it's the best game I've ever played or anything, but it's my favorite. Okay, let's do Celeria first. It'd be pretty simple. I'm really curious how the snowfield's gonna go, because some of those bosses are tanky as hell, man. I am the Sorrow. Thanks for the 2-month Prime resub. Thanks so much, dude. I stream at 1440p. I just put it in OBS at 1440p. That's it. Quite simple. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, see, the bows are strong at this point. They're getting strong, man. I don't need to mark these bosses. They're getting pretty strong. Yeah, we'll use the golden arrows on the death right for sure. With the black bow. I've already tried to use the Virtury Great Bow enough, and it's not good. It's just not a good bow. Rupsbear, thanks for the 6-month in advance sub. Thanks so much, dude. I guess it is September, and oh, what am I doing, bro? Is it like half off gifted or something? I don't even know, man. I don't pay attention. Even the thing is, even at half off gifted subs, it's still like still insane that Twitch has 50-50 split on stuff. Although I don't know how it works with the 50% or 25% off gifted or something. Digital Bastard, thanks for the 13-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh shit, dude. Tarnish, thanks so much for the... Kind of annoying I have to refresh my dashboard every time, but thanks for the $49, dude. That's huge. We're at $69, you guys. That's huge, man. 25% off, still have the same payout. So I guess that kind of makes it more... Like, that's just how subs should be all the time, right? Because, yeah, if I'm still getting 50-50... Well, are you sure it's still the same payout? I wouldn't be so sure about that, dude. But I haven't looked into it, so. Nyax, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub as well. All right, this boss is going to die very easily, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it, you know, subs being... No, they wouldn't do that. Because that means September would be so bad for streamers if they did that. No, you're probably right. Oh my god, poor guy. The bow is strong, dude. It's pretty damn good. Oh my god, can I get some big piercing hit through them? Oh, that was actually sick. And too bad Lionel ducked out of the way there. That would have been insane if I hit all three of them. Can see. Come on, dude. Ah, fucking Lionel. He's so tanky. What a great way to deal with this boss, actually, dude. Damn. Oh, of course, that circles and hits me, of course. Obviously. But now you guys are seeing what I'm saying. Now that we've gotten into the late game and our bows are upgraded and stuff, we're just blasting. Let me get this dashboard up. Amazing Blanket, thanks for the $10, and Sado, thanks for the $20. All right, so we're basically at 100. So we're already. You guys can slow down. We still got a few days for this, so we're basically a fifth of the way there.
I knew you would. What is it?
You guys want to see the Elder Scrolls runs, and you want to support
I am
the Heart Association, dude. You love to see that. Airy Animal, thanks for the or Airy. Yeah, I said that kind of right. Thanks for the 4-month Prime resub, dude, and Sato, thanks for the 2-month resub as well, dude.
Have you when the first Godwin's out there is and I'm before the time wait another and I must before the my hands will you still this how did you oh my with this and claim as you
Give you some advice to dodge crossbow in face too.
and though I can I hold
Wait. Dodge crossbow in his face? On who? On which enemy are you talking about?
and it the new as the rune please brandished stay by becoming
Guess I don't really want this health debuff. Thanks, Amazing Blanket. What do I think of the patch, Liza P? I don't think it's a bad thing, honestly. I do think it's kind of tough for me to judge, I guess, but
I choose and I will who will inherit what
and like I think it's tough for me to judge because the way I've played Souls games for a long time now, and when it comes to learning bosses for the first time, I've really kind of I feel like I've really figured out how to learn them, or I figured out how to figure them out, you know? So there hasn't really been any points at which I've been struggling on bosses because I just learn the fight and then I just beat them when I'm ready to. And it's a lot different experience than my first time playing like Dark Souls 3, which is my first Souls game, because I didn't know what to do at that point. So it's hard for me to say if it's much harder than Souls, but I guess based on what I've seen, it seems to be. So I don't think it's a bad thing. But personally, I haven't had any issues with how the game's been balanced. I think it's actually like I think it's pretty decent, dude. I don't even know if that was a headshot. We'll try Rain of Arrows here as well, but I want to get a clean headshot here. Oh! Oh my god, dude. Oh, that would have been such a sick kill. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Let's try Rain of Arrows. No! Oh, God. Damn, dude. Yep, the damage is here. We have arrived. God, that's insane. And this is a normal build. This is it's not even crazy. All right, so, what we have done, so we got Snowfield, Hog Tree, Angel River. I guess that's where we're going next. I would say that makes sense. That's wild. I think he's weak to Pierce, right? So that kind of helps. But that was almost a 6,000 damage hit on the head. It might be the highest number we've seen so far. I'm not sure. There's no doubt that the great bows are the... I don't know, you could do this whole thing with just the black bow. Wait, how have I not gotten that plus 10 yet? You could definitely do the whole thing with the black bow, but you'd be missing out on some of those gigantic hits. So I kind of like to save these for just the main bosses that are too quick. You know, when we go fight Moog, the bleed is going to be insane on him with the black bow. He's just going to get destroyed.
Oh, or is it me? I hadn't expected now the form.
Bows do counter damage as well, yeah.
The name of I will.
And it's actually... It's a very realistic way of actually making use of the Spear Talisman. Although, as far as I'm aware, Spear Talisman's only physical, so that's... I guess it's a little unfortunate, but... Still, Elemental is not good with bows. It's all about the status, and it's all about just the big hits with the great bows, is what it seems to be. Okay, what I'm going to try here... I want to try something. I might... guess I'm going to be triggering these guys, though. Not sure what these guys are weak against. Stop it. Okay, clearly not this. Yeah, Rain of Arrows on a single target's not so great. Oh my god, stop it. I'm just trying to... Okay, I was going to just try to blast the Estelle, but... No point. I thought I could make that. Possible to do one hit per boss run on Lies of P. I have no clue. I haven't even beaten the game, and I haven't played around with other builds and stuff, so... I actually have no idea. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about the stupid talisman that is basically useless. Pies of Lee. I could go for some Pies of Lee. We'll start with the Dragonkin. He's gonna get one-shotted or very close to one-shotted, I think. He just has no health. Any guessers if he's gonna get one-shotted or not? I'm gonna use Rain of Arrows on him, so... Let's go on Peep. What's up, dude? Oh, you're tanky as hell. Guy's tanky as hell too. Who let an ant jump like that? Obviously, just smoke that guy. So one thing that is cool about Rain of Arrows, though, you just need to get lock on, and then you can just go behind a wall. Oh. As long as you're fast enough. That's why it's good in PvP, obviously, right? Or like for invasions, I mean. Because you can attack people without having to actually be in line of sight. I'm pretty sure we're going to finish this run very quickly, so I'm not sure what we're going to do after. We could maybe start even routing some of the run requests, actually. Oblivion routing? Well, probably not. Yeah, the rewind on YouTube is really nice. It's so funny how both platforms excel at other things. And how, you know, I don't know if Kick is any good at all, like as a platform. Or if they've taken notes from both of them, but it seems like it'd just be so easy to just make a platform that does all the good stuff that both of the mainstream platforms do, YouTube and Twitch. And just like that, like if you just had all the features of both, you know, like good encoding and good bit rates like YouTube, and you know, being able to rewind on a stream. Here we go. How many arrows does it take to kill you? Oh, it's not quite. Put him to sleep. Not quite enough. But obviously, if you use all the buffs possible, you easily could, but not quite. But yeah, so, you know, just take all that good stuff from YouTube that they do, and then take the good parts of Twitch, which is basically, you know, I guess the issue with just taking what Twitch has is that Twitch has kind of built up kind of a community and stuff over the years. So it might be hard to recreate that, maybe. Like, that is kind of one thing that YouTube's missing a bit. But just have the chat experience as good as on Twitch. And instantly, I'm sure a platform could do very well if it just did that stuff. And if YouTube just puts a bit more resources into the streaming, I think it could be just like by far the best place to stream. It already has kind of the foundation. It just needs a few more things, and then it would just kill Twitch probably. Well, maybe not kill it, but it would certainly be a better place to stream. But Twitch can't even get a reply function working properly in their own chat, dude. How long has the reply been just horrible on Twitch? Ever since it came out. They can't get basic stuff right. Maybe I should level up a bit. I don't know what to level it up, though. Like, our build is just solid. YouTube does need a streaming. Honestly, if they had like a different site even for streaming, then that would be better. Or maybe not a separate site, but yeah, there's got to be a separate section for sure. Although I think there is. It's kind of hidden away a bit. Right? There's a live tab that you can click on when you're on the YouTube homepage.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh.
Oh.
To rend thy
Is he gonna dodge that? Nope.
Beautifully fought.
Beautifully fought.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a
Damn.
challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
That's actually good. Well, I wonder if that's the same for everybody, Sam, or not. I feel like I have noticed that maybe before. Anyone start streaming on YouTube with 0 viewers? Oh, well, yeah, that's, I mean, YouTube is definitely worse for discoverability, for sure. But the thing is, though, like, yeah, I guess I said it would kill Twitch. I quickly walked back on that. It definitely wouldn't kill Twitch. I don't think, the only thing that can kill Twitch is probably itself. But if, the thing is, you know, streamers that start streaming with 0 viewers aren't the ones who keep a platform alive, right? So yeah, it's true that if you probably have better odds of making it somewhere as a streamer if you stream on Twitch. But again, that's, you know, even though that's by far the majority of streamers, it's still not. It's very top heavy, right? So on Twitch, the people who carry the platform are like the top, you know, 0.0001% streamers. That when they move, it's a big deal, right? Left Zero, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Welcome back. And yeah, those are the people that also, I guess, kind of like, you know, I'm maybe in the same boat too, where, you know, I really care about the quality of the stream and all this extra stuff that when I started streaming, I didn't give a shit, dude. I just streamed in like 720p and 30 FPS, and I didn't care about how the stream looked. I was just playing games, you know? Amazing Blanket as well. Thanks for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. And Sun Queen as well. Thanks for the 1-year resub. Welcome back as well. Yeah, I didn't care about the green screen. Yeah, true, dude. Yeah. How's it going, Jay? And Levy, thanks for the 1-year resub as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, and the camera, yeah, the camera's good, and it's all stuff I didn't really care about when I started for the first few years, so. And then I didn't even have internet that could take advantage of some of the, I didn't have internet that could take advantage of the settings I could stream on YouTube until like a couple months ago, you know? So, what should we try here? I guess we'll try both hits. I'm sure this is going to deal a shit ton of damage. Okay, not actually as much as I thought it would be. Thank you, Estelle, dude. We could go with the status build on this boss, but... The blindside fucking meteor, dude. It was insane. Oh, wait, dude, I didn't kill the Dragonkin. What am I doing, you guys? What am I even doing? Also, if anyone's wondering, the this section up here, I just counted as the same area as this underground. Let's go take a... I mean, the Dragonkin's gonna die very quickly, but go take him out. This would actually be one of those situations where the platforms could be useful. Usually, I don't like using them because they just get in the way of the fight. Yeah, Moonlight Altar is definitely higher scaling than anything in Liurnia, even though it's supposed to be kind of the same area. But I don't know if I should raise the platform. I do have a Wallace. It's probably... I mean, I have 4 heals. It should be enough, hopefully. Gotta kill him quick, actually. He's the wrong arrow here, actually. Mission accomplished. Yeah, very tough fight. Yeah, it just... The thing with the bows, I guess, is since we did region lock, it kind of...
My sweetings,
It just kind of took a while for the bows to actually get strong.
and light aplenty, do they not? Come,
Yep, okay, let's go do the Moonlight Altar.
or will ye be gravestones?
Moonlight Altar, and then I guess it's just Snowfield after that, and then we're done. I should go buy some more Verdan Spears, now that we're super rich and I can just buy a bunch of them. These are just so expensive, but we're at a point where we don't need levels anymore, so... Well, there are ads on YouTube's on YouTube streams, but they are... There's a few things, right? Way more people have premium, YouTube Premium, than Twitch Turbo. Like, I almost never see anybody with Twitch Turbo. And a lot more people have YouTube Premium because they watch YouTube videos, and YouTube Premium, you know, is pretty nice to have, but they're also just way less intrusive on YouTube, and they're skippable. So let's go in gens. Tree Spirit Lake Rod isn't a boss. It is not a boss, no, for whatever reason. Feel unseen. Yeah, well, there's obviously a few, but it's not super common for people to have Twitch Turbo. Not super common. And I think Twitch Turbo is also overpriced. And we're gonna kill this boss very quickly, probably. Yeah, I do think if they did a better job like pushing Turbo, then probably more people would use it. Because the Twitch ads at this point are brutal. And so getting rid of them like that... Please hit. Of course. Oh, that's a huge hit. Where you going, Adula? Oh my god, it actually still fired, I guess? All right, one boss down. One of two. We have managed to stun a couple bosses. I think, obviously the Crystallians I've stunned because we need to, but I stunned a Blackblade Kindred. And I think there was somebody else, but yeah, there haven't been many stuns on this run. Golem's Great Arrow used to be buyable? Did it really? Buy from who? Who could you buy it from? Yeah, this fight's going to be very easy as well. This boss has so much HP, though, so I'm kind of curious to see how this damage is going to work out. Yeah, they should have made... If that's actually... I mean, either way, Golem Great Arrow should have been purchasable somewhere. By some, like, bell bearing or whatever. Just somehow. The counter hits are going to be probably good here. Oh, that's so much HP. It's insane. That's a lot of health, you guys. I don't know why this boss has so much health. It's so unnecessary. Look at the difference between the two arrows. The Redan's arrows are just so much better. Slowly but surely. Nice counter hit. I might have been a headshot too. I believe the HP on this boss, dude. It's insane. Oh, okay. That was a counter hit headshot. That was that was like double the damage. This is certainly a good way of dealing with assassins, though, as you can see. Destroyed. So much health. It's crazy. Garmin, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Matt, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. And Collins, thanks for the 45-month resub, dude. Thanks so much, you guys. It was actually funny. There was Hunter put out a short of the I think it was the all bosses no hit run kill of this enemy where I just used the Giants Hunt loop or something. And I was dealing like 3,000 per hit or something like that, like a crazy amount of damage. But because we were fighting Electo and it was a small amount of the health bar, a lot of the comments were like, dude, you used like 10, 1,500 buffs or something and you only deal this amount of damage. I think just people didn't realize how much HP that boss has, and so it looks like a small amount, but it's not. Because that's good. We have good damage here. That's solid damage, but so Electo has a crazy amount of HP. It was kind of funny when I was doing like 3,500 a hit or something like that. And they're like, oh, that's no damage compared to the amount of buffs you're using. All right, it's time for mountaintops, you guys, or snowfield. It's the last area. Snowfield. I really like doing all bosses runs in this game, man. For me, it's definitely more fun than doing like all remembrances or something like that. 1k less than full millennia HP bar. Is it really? That's insane. Oh, it's only one phase millennia? I mean, still, that's pretty crazy. Especially for a boss that doesn't really have that interesting of a moveset too. Well, I think it's decent, but the way you fight assassins isn't the most interesting thing, so it's too much health. Way too much health. Millennia has same HP in 2 phases. I don't know. Are you sure she doesn't have like 30k HP? I don't know if that's right. It sounds about right. Oh, dude, I forgot we're doing all bosses. Obviously, we got to go down here. It's been a while since I've done an all bosses run, I'm realizing, because all this stuff I'm forgetting about. I think probably just Rain of Arrows the squid, right? Ooh, that's a lot of health. Okay, a mistake has been made. Sleep it is. Ow. Drago, how's it going, dude? All right, another legendary mimic fight. Oh, that sucks to hear, the char, dude. Okay, the mimic is dumber than the other one, I think, you guys. This one is having a hard time. Why would it do that? Idiot. That one was having a hard time. The other one was way more skilled. This one was Geno Machine. The other one was Gino Makima. Agron, thanks for the Burning Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, the other guy put up a better fight than that. Whoa. That was interesting. Oh my god. I just wanted to see the skyline there, or whatever. Wanted to see the horizon, which I'd never seen before. Guess we'll start with the duelist. Thanks, King Coach. Giga Machine. I haven't heard that one. I don't know if that person exists or not. Yuha, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Welcome back. I'm lost. Except not really. I hate this area, man. I wish there was a way to clear the fog or something. They should have made it better. The sleep torch should have cleared a big area of fog around the character, is what they should have done. What on earth is this HP? Maybe that was a range issue. We could run through... running through this dungeon is kind of risky. Especially when we have the bow. We might as well just do it properly here. Ah, startup is too slow. Oh my god, it's insane how he's dead angling me. Or he's playing the terrain like a god. Okay, this is not working so well. He's a god. How are these imps surviving? Giga imps in here, dude. How did that miss him? It doesn't even make sense. It blasted. It's so weird how there's just a random clean rot knight in this place. I don't really understand it. Come on. Yeah, Dodge Master. It's so annoying how you can't just like jump on these like this and then make it go down. I wouldn't mind crafting some more arrows, but... Should we try the Golem magic arrows? We did test them earlier, and I wasn't impressed. I tested them with Terra Magica even. And they weren't even... that good. Split damage, man. He looks pretty cool, but too bad he's not going to be able to stand up. Smartest duelist. Oh. 156. I will mark these bosses just because there's like quite a few of them. I guess we can go from here. Never actually ran through this direction, but let's try it. My stats, we are at that. So we're pretty high level, but that's what happens when you do all bosses, right? You get a ton of runes and stuff. So it looked like if I just head northwest, then we just run past the bear and... you missed Radabeast, but not Millennia. We still got Millennia to kill, so... You're good. But Anxiety, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. Whoops. We haven't fought Moog yet either. I'm... Oh, disoriented, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna close the run requests on October 1st. So yeah, if anyone missed it, I was saying earlier, on October 1st is when I'm going to close the run request for the rest of the year. So yeah, make sure if you want to request a run, make sure you do it. Also, we decided on a charity incentive. So if we hit the $500 goal, I will do the Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim no damage run all in a row. And I haven't done no damage on Morrowind or Oblivion yet, but obviously that'll be part of it. So, we do already have, there's already 50 run requests waiting, you guys. So, I don't know if I'm going to do another bet like last time where I have to do something if I don't beat them all in time, or if I'm just going to try to grind them all out. Like, we'll see. Not sure yet. That's a monstrous hit. I will go status here, though, actually. Go status. Actually, he's gotten on a lot of health here. I wonder if anybody who's actually beaten this boss has fought them both at the same time. I guess probably, right? Okay, so status was a mistake. Or rot was a mistake. I could have gotten poison. There's actually not even a point. We're probably like one hit away from the proc or something, but... We're having some issues here, you guys. Here we go. Oh, they started moving again. Oops. I actually could have like cleared out the whole caravan pretty easily with this, but... Why did they start moving again? I blasted him in the face. I gotta break the chain or something. Oh, Really? That's kind of embarrassing. Hey. Oh my god, seriously? Oh, I made a huge mistake, dude. That's so annoying. Yeah, what I keep forgetting about is that when I shoot the great bow, the great bow itself makes noise. And that's what happened there, I'm pretty sure. That's why they triggered to me, because I didn't go in front of them or anything. It's sort of a weird thing that it does. Because normal bows don't do that, I don't think. I don't think anything in this game even makes noise just on its own. You have to actually hit a wall or whatever. Actually got ganked, dude. Can't believe it. Look at how fast that poison procs. It's so good. That the serpent arrows are so good. Man. Maybe these are enemies where that... Oh. Where that, Hornbow Ash of War would work. Oh my god, really? Or it's not the Hornbow Ash of War, but... Enchanted Shot. Have I been missing out on this the whole time? Wow, that does a fuck ton of damage. Oh my god. Dude, what is that fucking damage? That's insane. It actually does work on these guys pretty well. But I'm gonna get hit here. Oh. The problem is that it's a normal bow, so I can't just do jump attacks all day long. Surely Rod is gonna proc eventually here. Nope. Are they? Is he immune to Rod or something? He shouldn't be. All right, time to get my revenge on these fucking pages, dude. Why do you survive? But see how they hear the actual shot of the bow? It's so strange, man. It's not just the arrow they hear the actual shot. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just go serpent and normal because the rot's not working out so well. What a horrible enemy, dude. These bosses are just so bad. Now he's bugged out. This is the cheese I did on all boss no hit to them. No point in fighting these guys straight up. Garbanzo Mage, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. All right, boss down. Yeah, I heard his feelings and yeah. Because I said he's an idiot or something. I said he's a bad boss, and so he was too upset to continue. What do you guys think is the play on this magma worm here? Theodorix. Is status? You can do status effects on Theodorix, right? Like, do we do Rain of Arrows status build? Theo. Great magma worm. So Pierce is good. Elemental bad. Weak to sleep, actually. Quite weak to sleep, but pretty resistant to all the other status effects. So probably just going straight up damage is the best. And that's what I will do. And we can also throw in sleep though. I'm gonna throw in some sleep. Let's go maybe this one and then sleep. Am I fat rolling if I... Whoa, insta. Bam. Insta sleep. Just gonna come in here, grab the grace. Quicker run back. I guess a lot of these kind of like beast enemies are weak to sleep, maybe. You know, you got the squids, you got the... maybe they're not really beast type enemies, but... Some of the animals maybe are. I don't know, I guess I've never tried sleep on a... No, I have tried sleep on a... Rune Bear. I think it works pretty well. I don't know. All right, here we go. The monster Theodorix. This guy is one of the biggest health bars in the game. He's an actual monster. And we're putting him to sleep. Pretty significant amount of damage. All right, sleep him again. It's this charge that's so bad on him. Similar damage output on both. Oh! Oh, baby. Oh my god, he got melted. He's still alive? No, you're not. Wow, that's crazy. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. Verdan's bow is actually really good, dude. I've seen people, you know, I've seen people destroy bosses with it and stuff, but it's always different when you got it in your own game and you're not running with every buff that you don't see them doing. And that was a lot of damage right there. That was pretty solid. And a stun. That was beautiful. Keenan, thanks so much for the $11 donation, dude. That's funny. Thanks so much, dude. That was really good. All right, we know how this fight's gonna go. Strongest Estelle is still alive. You know what? I'm gonna try status on this Estelle because I used just damage on the last one. Straight up damage. We're gonna try status this time. What status can you proc on Estelle? Isn't it anything but frost, right? All great runes, dragon incantations only. Okay, we can maybe do that. Although I've... What is dragon? Like the dragon... We'll have to see. Like dragon... Which dragon ones? The dragon cult or the dragon communion? Because I've done dragon communion only all remembrances before. Obviously, you know, when I get to around to some of this stuff, if it's something I've done already or if there's like a duplicate request, then I'll just refund the points so you can pick something else. So don't worry about it at this point. Easy no-hit strat. Yeah, this boss is so cool, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure he's going to get destroyed by this. You know what? His scream, I don't think... Actually, no, I'd be able to react to it. It's actually less of a pushover than I thought he would be here. Bye. It's interesting. The bows are legitimately really strong on so many of these minor bosses, dude. It's crazy. And when I say strong, I mean way better than just coming in here with some random weapon. Like if somebody came into some of these bosses on their first playthrough and they had this build, they would first try so many boss fights, man. Because all you got to do is just sit there with your arrow charged and just wait for the attack to come in. And then you just interrupt, and that's it. Really easy mode. I haven't done Bloody Helis yet, but yeah, like I said, when I get around to some of those other requests, also these are the Frost Arrow ones. I should have been using these more. When I get around to some of them, if there is like a duplicate or whatever, then I'll refund and then you can just pick something else if you want. So yeah, we'll see. Too bad Estelle is immune to frost because that's what I would like to use here now that we have all these frost arrows. I think Estelle's immune to frost, correct? Not blocking the status bars? I can. I kind of, yeah, I very quickly did this, but Here's a good place to put it. Like I said, I don't necessarily need it. Can I remove it? Let me just see here. I don't want to. Yeah, I should have done that earlier, actually. I could put it below the cam, I guess, actually. Yeah, that's a good call. Except this might take me a few tries to get this right, because I have to do it in this, and then I have to... Oh. I don't know where it went. It might be behind the cam? I don't think so. Oh, it's because it refreshed and the donations are reset, I guess. What if I do this? Okay, yeah, I'll just remove it, honestly. There we go. Okay. Kara, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna use the black bow plus status on this one. We're gonna go poison. We're gonna go rot. I need some more rot arrows. I have tons of them. I'm pretty sure. Oh, whoops! I made the wrong type. Yeah, there's a lot more Aeonian butterflies in Lake of Rot that I can go get. Oh shit, dude. Collins, thanks so much for the $150 donation, man. The legend strikes again. Thanks so much, man. That is huge. Huge, dude. One step closer to the... Wait, isn't there an ancient Soberstone in this cave? Fine. One step closer to the Morrowind Oblivion Skyrim no damage run. Thanks so much, dude. Well, what I removed is the list of the donations, because yeah, it kind of was taking up a lot of room. Hunter's not going to be happy about it, dude. It's fine, though. Hey, surely this guy won't chase me into the boss arena. Oh my god, please don't, dude. I'm gonna bait him out and then I'll run back in. All right, let's see the status build. You know, those like pincers or whatever are making it much easier to get those hits in. We got the poison. I believe we've got that rot now. Now we're gonna go bleed. You know what? Actually, bleed with Rain of Arrows here. Maybe I should have been using Rain of Arrows the whole time. They're probably basically the same. I actually kind of think It's worse here. Oh, just kidding. This was actually a better kill on this Estelle than the other one. So I think status is the way to go on the Estelles. And this one has like significantly more HP. Yep. Okay. Nice, dude. Monty as well. Thanks for the Burning Prime sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, so Millennia, I think we have two options that I see. I think Blackbow status is probably the simplest way to go. Well, I don't know, actually. I'm going to collect more of these Frost because those will be good on Millennia. But yeah, I think a status build will be good. Or we can go Great Bow and try a knockdown strat. Or, of course, in Phase 1... Like, Phase 1, you can also do that lock-off strat to avoid the input reading. So that's always an option. But I would like to try some other things first before I go to that. Let's go on Kamalash. Redan's Rain does do good damage, yes. It's very good. I'm very impressed by it, actually. Definitely depends on the enemy type, though. It's not good on everything. Not good on everything in the same way that Through and Through is kind of good on everything for the most part. Burning Wave. Thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Welcome back. Golem Great Bow with Golem Great Arrows? I have, yeah. It's just the reason I'm not using Golem Great Arrows is because I gotta farm them, so. And so far, this run is completely no chi tension. Except for the maps, obviously, which I do every time. It's not terrible, but not amazing either. I'm dead. This boss is so garbage. That was a nice survival right there, though, actually. Just stupid rock. We thought this was a good idea. Yeah, some of these enemies going with the black bow is just a much simpler option than trying to use the great bow. Even though... So 240. So notice that damage, okay? Sprint attack is 240. With a fire arrow. These guys are like critically weak to fire. And then look at a physical arrow. That's that split damage. These guys are like insanely weak to fire, yet the fire arrows are like marginally better. There we go. This boss is so bad. Yeah, that's the split damage, dude. That's the negative of it. It just doesn't deal enough fire damage to actually do anything, really. Zweihander, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Nightshade, thanks for the 9-month resub. This will get some HP, maybe some... I don't know. Okay, actually, what we're going to try on this boss is going with Did I say I was gonna... No, we're gonna go with the black bow, but with the golden arrow. So let's go stock up on some. I went to the wrong place. Let's go on Vox. I don't believe the multi-hit tier works with bows, but I never tested it because I'm like fairly certain it doesn't. No hit bow only in the future. I might, yeah. I could do that. We'll get Golden Epitaph out.
Divorce.
Which does affect these, as we tested earlier. A little update to your run quest. Yes, but what did you request? Like, I can just refund and then, or I don't know if a mod can refund it or not. That'd probably be the easiest. This part is brutally annoying with this stupid fucking guy here. Dr. Psychoben, congrats, dude. Okay. Didn't aggro. We just need to make sure we don't go too close here. Also want to be using Howl. No! Aw, you idiots. I'd use Howl. I should have time here. No! Alright, here we go. We're set up. Not terrible, actually. Yeah, see, this is actually a much better build than trying to go like Urchery Greatbow or something. Much better. I mean, look at that. Oh, it's actually really good. I might be in this, I'm not sure. Need to set up the markers on the map. And look at how much less damage that is when Golden Epitaph's gone. Crazy. Wow, dude. Oh, I nearly died there. Oh my god, dude, it queued up another arrow. Oh, that was so scuffed, dude. It queued up another arrow there. I guess I hit the button again or something. It almost killed me. Yeah, not bad though. That's probably the best the Deathbird setup for this run. Just black bow plus, I guess I didn't have the spear talisman on, but it wouldn't do that much anyways. Yeah, golden arrows actually. Kind of disappointing because the entire reason I upgraded this bow was because I thought it was going to be insane on the Deathrite birds. It's not bad, but it's nothing crazy. This is a much more realistic setup for these enemies. Okay, so is Snowfield done? It is done. So let's go to Mogwin. Snowfield is complete. I'm excited for Moog. I'm really looking forward to seeing the bleed on him. And we can actually even go with... We can go with the setup like... I like the Spear Talisman a lot. We'll probably get some use out of it, maybe, or... Lord of Blood's Exaltation is what we're going to go with. Since we're doing all bosses, we just have access to it, so... Then we also have the Shackle, which we can use. Yeah, so there's only, 3 bosses left. We got Moog, we got Loretta, and we have Millennia. That's it. I will be, I'm going to be commentating on Sunday the Dark Souls 3 hitless relay race, basically. And that's also like what this charity is going towards. Also, Panda, thanks for the $10 donation to the charity as well. I might have missed some. I'll check the dashboard in a second. Yeah, thanks so much, you guys. Goodbye. Oh, that slime trying to poke me, dude. Right through the 5-hole. Let me check here. Jimmy as well. Thanks for the $25, dude. If I didn't thank you already for that. Yeah, thanks, you guys. I have high expectations for this, so I really hope it's good. And then we can also get, you know, we can get the rot going on him. We can get the poison. Cure status on this guy. I guess I'll probably start with the poison and the rot. That probably makes sense, right? That's what I've usually been doing. And then go with the bleed after that. That's going to be streamed. So it'll be streamed. If you do !team hitless, it's going to be streamed on that channel, I believe. I will not be streaming here, but I'll probably stream on Sunday anyways, like just after the event's done. And maybe I could do a recap of it or something like that. Maybe. I'm not going to say I'm going to do that because I might not, but yeah, that Twitch channel. So go follow that channel. That's where all the Team Hitless stuff is done. Which, to be fair, there hasn't been much lately that I'm aware of, but Lucas, thanks so much for the 2-month Prime resub. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I killed Rykard, Kaiju, and it was really good with this build. Rykard was very simple. The status did a lot of work, and Rain of Arrows did a lot of work. Status in second phase be better for Moog, you're saying? Or for Rykard? Straight swords are okay in DS2. Definitely not the best, though. Unless there's some straight sword I'm not thinking of, but it's not great. Like, there's definitely... It's probably one of the weaker weapon classes in the game, overall. Oh, is it that merchant that sells the blood roses, or can you just pick them up? Never actually thought about that. Oh yeah, we are good on blood roses. Let me see, actually. Let me just make sure. 62. We have plenty here. Frost does work on Moog, but it's not strong. He's pretty resistant to Frost, so I'm probably going to not use it. Bleed is just going to be better anyways. Okay. You know what I should probably do? I should probably just get this Ancient Somber Stone. Let me just go get it. Might as well get to plus 10, even though it's not going to be a noticeable difference in our damage here. Do we not have any of those shatter shard? Oh, here we go. Any mod recommendations? There was a good list I had, but I was on my other PC. But I'm gonna be adding some mods for the next time I play Morrowind co-op. So, like, ask me in like a week as I go through them all again. I mean, there's like all the standard bug fix mods that are probably worth getting, I would say. And then beyond that, I would just keep it like kind of simple, especially if it's your first time playing the game. All right, here we go. See how good this is. I have high expectations here. Probably we're gonna start out by shackling him just to try to. We'll get the poison first. Yeah, the speed is excellent here. Okay, we got poison. I'm going to do this. I mean, even just the damage we're getting is not bad here. He's still not rotted. I wonder if I had gone with like a pure physical damage build, if that would have been good, because we were actually dealing some damage there. There's the first bleed. There's our second bleed. Just like totally annihilated. Wow. For a Mo kill with that low damage per hit, and I don't know, that just seems so quick considering what we've got here. That just seems insanely fast. Like, considering you got like a gigantic heal for phase 2 as well. Man, that's crazy. Actually really good. Once we start getting that bleed and we start getting the Lord of Bloods too, that damage was very solid. Especially when you compare that to some of the other builds we've done, right? That was probably better than flails. It was probably better than whips. Those aren't strong weapon types, I guess, but still, dude. All right, final area. Yeah, I didn't bother getting the white mask, but I could have. That would be an excellent build with this setup for sure. Also, dude, I didn't even go Blue Dancer on that. That was probably a huge mistake. I've kind of been neglecting Blue Dancer a little bit. That would have been a pretty significant damage increase as well, just for the physical damage. But yeah, once we got the rot procced and the poison going and all that stuff, and then the bleeds start coming in, huge damage. Actually gonna use those Shatter Shard arrows again here. Actually, they might be quite useful in this section. Huh. Why did you do this? Oh. You can't do that when you're in plain sight. I should have used Mighty Shot to shoot it. That was the issue there. You're such an asshole. Let's go on Flippy. Yeah, Barrage, it is really good. And just overall, the Black Bow, even just the sprint attacks too, right? Like that's huge as well. Oops. Mr. Zoom, thanks for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. I want to see if this will work, actually. I've never tried a Shatter Shard arrow here before. Guess it doesn't. I'm gonna get a little taste of your own medicine, asshole. Yeah, fuck you. These guys do drop their bow. I think, right? Yeah, I wonder how she likes getting filled with a million arrows. Why not Ashura choose 3 arrows? I honestly, the only excuse for that is just that FromSoft ran out of time for adding stuff, man. I really think the bows in this game kind of were maybe an afterthought, and they wanted to expand them a little bit compared to Dark Souls 3, but they're pretty bland. It's unfortunate because there could have been so many cool bow Ash of Wars for great bows and normal bows, and there could have been so much more. They're pretty cool as they are, I guess, and they're effective, but they could have been much more interesting. I think could have been much more interesting. So maybe in the DLC, they added the Millwood Great Bow in Dark Souls 3, so maybe there's gonna be something similar. Yeah, and that is true. DS3 did have the bow with the like triple shot. I'm probably just gonna use great bows on Loretta, even though maybe status is better. Maybe a combination. We'll proc poison and rot. I don't think I'll actually have enough rot arrows right now. I'll have to go back to Lake of Rot if I want to use it. Should we do it? Should we go back get more for Loretta? Maybe. I think the great bow is gonna make her so easy anyways that there might not be a point. I haven't finished Lies of P yet, but the game's really fun. I just haven't had time to finish it yet. That's why I haven't finished it. It's not because it's bad or anything. Yeah, I hate Lies of P, dude. No, the game's really good. And I've seen a lot of people kind of hating on it, but I don't see it, dude. I think the game's... It's easily the best Souls-like game. And it's very close to a Souls game, in my opinion, in terms of how much I like the game. Yeah, I did see that some bosses got nerfed. I personally don't really care too much, to be honest. I did see quite a few people complaining about the difficulty on certain things, but I don't know. I don't really care either way. I'm sure Aziz didn't like it. Probably. I'm sure he wrote them a big paragraph on why they messed up or something, dude. Why you make the game so casualized? Oh, I'm on light load still? You would think this guy gets blasted off the edge, right? Really? Why is this mage so built, dude? Why? He's going to the gym. He's taking every single roid under the sun to get so fucking jacked. And he's a mage. He's just studying well. Just injecting gear straight into his veins. All right, here we go. Black bow. We'll start with the poison, and then we'll swap to the great bow, I think. Because I want to see... How did that hit me? Look at that counter hit. It's and I'm using like not a damaging arrow type as well. I can't believe you've done this. I want to see the damage of a counter hit here. Oh, I almost wasn't fast enough to recover there. Oh, that's risky. If that misses, I'm dead for sure. Yeah. Nice true combo. No, you don't. Nope. You're not kicking me today. No problem, but not great. Definitely not as good as some of the other bosses that we were able to stun on hit. She's too fast. Attacks him out too quickly. I think just going black bow there would have been probably simpler. All right, final boss of the run, dude. I'm so interested to see if the great bow is gonna work out. Still not planning on playing Lords of the Fallen? Well, I never said I wasn't planning. Well, I guess I'm not planning on playing it. I have no plans of playing it at the moment, but that doesn't mean there won't be some, you know? Like, I haven't thought about it too much. But when the game comes out, I'll probably try it out, so I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to play it, but I'm also not saying I'm not going to play it. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, DLC 2030 confirmed. American Heart Association in the chat, dude. But yeah, if anybody missed it, actually, if we do hit the goal of 500, then I'm going to do a run that I was, you know, I wanted to do anyways, but it's going to be good to have an excuse to do it, which is, hey, the fuck out of here, dude. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, no damage all in a row. The Elder Scrolls God run, except not really. Maybe eventually I was saying we could do all 5 games. But I just haven't played the first 2 yet, so I don't know. But that's the plan at 500. Really no rot. Aw. It's disappointing, dude. Elden Ring Club only, no weapon upgrade, no buff. It's probably not as fun as it maybe sounds to you. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be good here, dude. I think phase 1, it'll be fine. Because again, if all else fails, we can do the late lock on strat to circumvent the input reading, but if, you know, in phase 2, it might be an issue, dude. Bo's been so good late game. Hopefully it continues to be. Please. 0 hit run continues. What I'm thinking is going to work is I can just sit with my bow readied, and then she's going to run up to me, and then I can just blast her. But her, you know, so many of her attacks have hyper armor that it might not work. That's the problem. Unlikely we're going to use an Ash of War here, so we're better off going... I'm not sure what, actually. I should have maybe gotten that defense talisman up there. Because Blue Dancer doesn't do anything for us right now, because we're too heavy. Literally, there's no talisman that is good here at all. Not a single one. I guess Erdtree Favor. And yeah, so I would also like to try a status build that I think could work. Golem arrows? I don't have any golem arrows, but it wouldn't matter anyways. I don't think. Yeah, she can be slept, she can be frostbitten, she can be rotted, she can be all kinds of stuff. I just realized, dude, these... Yeah, see the hyper armor right there. I don't know. I'm gonna need more heals for this fight, probably. Because she has hyper armor on that, so I can't just... Yeah, the strat's not gonna work, but I can just shoot here, and I get a hit off. Oh my god, she... Dude, that sucks. Okay, this is not gonna work well. I can't believe she got... Yeah. That's so disappointing. Okay, so this is the other strat that you can do. In phase 1, you, like, lock on at the last second, but it'll take... How does this work again? I thought... I've definitely done this before, but maybe not with a great bow. Okay, there we go. I think I was aiming too close to her. Unless that was just a coincidence. Oh boy. There's no question. I'm gonna have to reset this fight because I've already wasted so many arrows. I thought that's how it worked, man, but maybe I'm just not timing it right. I've definitely done this before, man. Every miss is 800 runes on those other arrows. Free and pick a side. No, this should be working. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not mistiming it, I don't think. I don't think it'll work with Rain of Arrows either. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe. No. I didn't actually want to die, though. Oops. I was just going to quit out to reset it. I don't think it's closer. Oh, boy. Okay, well, yeah, maybe just short bow, then. I thought this was actually going to work pretty well. It's really disappointing. Yeah, let's try Enchanted Shot. You would think if it's gonna work anywhere, it would be here. Let's try Enchanted Shot. It's just, like, phase 2 is a whole nother thing, though, right? Because you can't just get far away from the boss. Hey, that's a very small amount of damage, but it hit. It doesn't track well enough. But maybe from this distance it's... Enchanted Shot works. It does work. Just, it doesn't do enough damage, though. How much FP is that taking, too? It's gonna have to be here all day for Enchanted Shot to work. But also, this is not a good bow. That's probably the main problem. This bow is much worse than the longbow. Try the short bow with some bleed. Oh, she can dodge it from that close too. That's just stupid. Okay, I gotta be quite close if I'm gonna do it like that. Oh, the fucking... Ugh. I gotta be so close to actually land that.
Blade of Nicola.
Worse. Enchanted, it just, Enchanted Shot works, but it does so little damage though. Just does no damage. What other, we don't really have any other options, right? Those are the options we have. So. Yeah, this is where her like annoying design flaws kind of come in, I think. I would say. Where you can really see some issues with this fight, in my opinion. Should have done a... Oh, okay. Damage is an issue. Well, hopefully I got a lot of arrows. Okay, I mean, we're getting somewhere. We'll probably roll attack that one. Oh, this is totally the play, you guys. I think. Gotta figure out like the amount of shots I can do on every punish and all that. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Just the damage isn't fantastic, but I also don't have Ritual Sword on anymore. Thank God for the black bow, dude. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, she can be slept, but the sleep probably won't be super effective. I would like to try to get poison. I might be crazy, but I'm gonna try to get poison off here. Oh, that was the worst roll I've ever done in my life. Oh. I roll attack here? Oh, that does work. Here? You probably do like 3 roll attack. Simply run away. Will she ever proc? Whoa. Dude, she does so many weird things when... you start introducing, like, the input reads and all that stuff. Actually got her. It's kind of not, it's not bad somehow. All we're missing now is that bleed, which should be coming in somewhere. There it is. Okay, dude.
Extraordinary.
There it is. All done. Yeah, this was okay. I was thinking that the great bow was gonna be the play here, but just status, man. Status for the win. And then it didn't actually turn out to be bad.
Dearest Nicola.
There we go. Yeah, all bosses bow only done. In less than 20 hours too. That's I mean, it's not good, but I think compared to some of the other all bosses runs I've done, I think this might have been one of the faster ones. Catsy, thanks for the 2-month resub, by the way. There we go. Oh yeah, we got to finish the game. True. I kind of forgot. Also, another donation's coming in. Phineas, thanks for the $7 for the charity, and Kingpin, thanks for the $15 for the charity as well. Let's end the game. Let's do the Granny ending, I guess. Yeah, there's no doubt that the bows started to... they really started to pick up once we got it all set up, but that's... I think it's just mostly because of region lock, right? It's hard to say, actually. That's maybe one of the issues with region lock is... kind of don't know, because if you started a run and you immediately killed Radahn at the start of the game, which you can obviously do, kill him as like the first boss, and then you have his bow the whole time, and then you just go get it to +9 at the start of the game, I think you would just totally annihilate everything, right? So... or, I mean, yeah, and then until you get the black bow, and then you just go Radahn bow and black bow the whole time. Obviously, Golem Great Bow is the best one, but you gotta farm it. Put a ring on it. Okay, I don't really hear.
Perhaps I am.
You have to talk to her here?
And once
Doll Fondler. And there it is. Yeah, this is a pretty fun run, dude. It was very smooth towards the end, I would say. And there wasn't really much having to figure out on Millennia either. You just gotta simply fight her. The short bow turned out to be better than I thought on her as well. And yeah, the black bow. So basically, the black bow is definitely the best option for main boss fights overall. I would say there's maybe some exceptions like Fire Giant where Rain of Arrows is really good and stuff, but the black bow will just carry the game. For if you want to do bow only, black bow just carries everything. Having Rain of Arrows and the Golem Great Bow is very nice to have on, though, I would say. It's just a bit unfortunate that some of the other Ash of Wars, like Enchanted Shot, sure, it was able to hit Millennia from far away. Didn't do enough damage, though. But to be fair, I did have it on a suboptimal bow. The black bow is good because it's basically a short bow, but it's not a short bow. It's a normal bow. So it does a ton of damage, and it has the same moveset as a short bow. So it's so quick for those quicker boss fights, which you need to have. If you're using a standard bow and you're trying jump attacks and stuff, it doesn't work very well. It's too slow.
Every living being and every living soul.
So yeah.
Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
It's a big... Is that supposed to be... I assume that's the moon. I don't really... honestly, I don't even fucking understand anything about this cutscene.
Well then, shall we?
I don't even understand. As I don't really care either, but... I have no idea what's going on.
My fair consort eternal.
Except that we helped her and we're getting married, I think. Or, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yep. Bloodborne's intro. Yeah, this is how Bloodborne starts, dude. Clearly. Okay. Oh, only all bosses done. This is probably like the most asked run for me to do, I would say. So nice that it's done. In a reasonable amount of time. Hunter's not going to be happy, but that's just how it is in this game. If you're doing all bosses runs, 20-hour runs are pretty much the standard.